It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now. What up, you nerds? I'm gonna have to do some testing on the relic today. I think that the Ice Maiden is actually bugged, but I want to test it. But we'll do that later on. All right, let's go get everything set up. Grinding some cores. What up, Sil? How you doing, Ecto? What up, Poems? Morning, Hunt. Ecto, I see you sneaking in on the YouTube side as well. Not looking forward to that before work. Dude, I feel it. We're pretty low on cores. I don't even know who that is. No, I mean, it was... I'll tell you what I think. Let me switch my camera. I'll tell you what I think. What up, Mojo? And then you tell me if that's the same thing Dethan's talk. I haven't seen I don't even know who Dethan is. I can tell you why I think it's that way and why I think it's going to get patched based on what I saw yesterday. He's a speedrunner. So basically, long story short, what I think is happening is I don't think that it's breaking the Ice Maiden's parts that gives you the buff. I think it's a damage threshold. And what I think is happening is the restored relic, because it hits so many parts, breaks through those thresholds without ever actually breaking any parts. Because the explosion and the way the damage works. Because like when I was using the restored relic, I was getting like a 14x multiplier. But none of the parts on the Ice Maiden were broken. So I think that if that is the case, and that it's a damage threshold and not the parts being broken, that they will maybe patch it to where it is parts broken and not damage thresholds. Or that the damage thresholds, you'll be able to exceed them, but you still have to physically break apart. I have no idea what Dethan's video said. That's my assumption from my testing yesterday, and it was, if you go back and watch the VOD, you'll see me when I use it, because I'm like, I don't understand. I'm hitting 14% or 12% or like a 12x on my modifier, but no parts are broken. So let me go ahead and swap. Now, I don't know if that's not what Dethan said, then let me know what he said. But that's basically what I'm assuming is happening. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Isa. That's what I'm assuming is happening. Because when I've used it, he said, are acting like shotgun pellets. I mean, they should still be acting like a purple round, right? So that's why he thinks it's happening. So it sounds like we have different ideas then, which is fine. That's actually good. We have different ideas. Because in my view, what's happening is it's accumulating damage from all the weak points, and that those damage numbers are what the game uses to assess when you break apart. And the reason I think it's set up that way is to deal with multiple people. Because if there's, say, 5... Because I haven't played with multiple people yet, so I don't know. I would have to test with, like, somebody else. But I don't know if, like, when you break apart, if everybody in the team gets a buff or if it's only you. That's one question. And then 2, Suit up, look nice. I appreciate your poems. So there's a couple different questions. I would assume that the restored relic, the like explosion, like the minor shots off of it, still act as purple rounds. That's worth a test. We'll test it here in a little bit. I need to like level up my gun. But the reason I say that is, and here I'll show you why. I'll show you why. I'm just going to do one really quick one. I'm going to do one really quick one, and then I'll show you exactly what I mean. What up, Tim? Watch. If we do this... If we do this... Luna's digital toes? What? How's my YouTube? Oh, it's like, was my YouTube frozen? But here, watch. I'm gonna be really, really like rusty because I haven't played all morning, but all right, now if you look, okay, that shoulder's still intact, that shoulder's intact, that leg's intact, that leg's intact, right? It looks like the, it looks like maybe the chest broke, maybe. It looks like maybe the chest broke. And the head, I'm trying to see if the head's still intact. The head's still intact. So at best, we've broken one piece. And we've got a 12x. So you don't get a 12x unless you break 2 pieces on the Ice Maiden. Both the legs are intact, both the shoulders are intact. And it appears that the head is still intact. Which means at best, the only part we broke is the chest. At best. So if the only part we broke at best is the chest, then we should only have a 10x multiplier. But we have a 12x multiplier. So that's why I'm thinking what's happening with the restored relic is it's not actually the pieces that are broken. It is the damage that you would have accrued while breaking those pieces. That allows, right? That allows for the damage increase. And the restored relic, because of how it works with the damage propagating out, if you hit like in the chest, you're getting damage on the chest, both the shoulders and the head. So even though you don't actually break any one of those 4 pieces, the damage accrues over those and gives you the like total damage of what you would have got, because it's accruing the damage when you hit the weak points. And because of that, you are getting credit for breaking pieces on the Ice Maiden that you are not breaking. And if that is the case, then that is not probably functioning the way they intended. And if so, then I would expect them to look at making a tweak to the Ice Maiden that says you have to actually break apart before you get those bonuses. And if that's the case, then the restored relic is going to do much worse later on because it's not actively breaking parts the same way that the AK is. That's what I'm thinking based on what I see when I go in and go up against her. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think that's actually what's happening with the restored relic versus the AK. All right, sorry about that, guys. I was like really deep in like talking and explaining. This week's over. Now you can no life first Descendant. No one can bother you. What are you gonna work on today, Toon? What up? What up, Connor? I mean, it says broken parts, right? Because if you go into, please load. I need to go get more coffee. But if you press G, right? So like if we press G and we go here, we click on the Ice Maiden. It says in here someplace, I'm pretty sure. It's hostile, temperatures. The Ice Maiden is also sensitive to RK. Hold on. I thought it said in here, I thought it literally said someplace in here that damaging weak points gave you a bonus. I don't know why I thought it was written in here someplace, but I'd say test it. What do you mean? Oh, no, I think it's definitely weak points. Like, I think if you just straight shoot it in the leg, it's not going to do anything. Like, I don't think that the damage from, like, I'll go shoot it in the leg. I don't think that, like, just unloading on it randomly is going to do anything. Right? Like, I think that it has to be weak points. I guess the other idea would be that I could damage a bunch of weak points. Like, let me damage a bunch of weak points without actually breaking them and see what happens. Like, let me try not to nuke this shoulder. Yeah. So what your understanding is damage as a whole? Damage as a whole on the weak points, correct. The easiest way to test this would be to come in and say shoot both of the shoulders without breaking them and see if we still get a bonus, right? That'd be the easiest way to test it. That's going to be the easiest way to test this. I just have to try not to break it while still getting good damage. Because the thing is, you're hitting maybe... You might be hitting all of its weak points based on the explosion. So I don't know... Is she that easy to beat? Shit. See what I mean? Like... I have to be, like, really, really careful not to accidentally kill her. I have to be really careful to not accidentally break her. Oh, whatever, you bitch. Just kill me. The hardest part's going to be not accidentally killing her. Also, I think I'm on a different build. I'm on like a little bit of a different build, so I might run out of MP really fast. I'm just checking something, but I have to try not to kill her. I mean, from what we were looking at, Poems, it didn't look like it was actually breaking anything, but let's get in there and try it. Because I think that's what's happening. But I have to... Okay, so her legs break so fast. Like less than 10k damage. But it might be an accrued damage, right? So we'll go look. I'll just like not use... I'll just try not to use the 4.
My shield falters.
Didn't break. Didn't break. So it's not, I mean, right now it's not working. So I might be wrong. That's why you have to test stuff before you make a fucking video saying something. I accidentally just broke both of our legs. We got 12. Yeah, I accidentally just broke both of our legs. I mean, it looks like maybe I'm wrong. It's just maybe the restored relic is breaking... Like, maybe the restored relic is just breaking her chest and her head or something. The problem is I just don't see... I don't see anything broke other than maybe her chest. No, we're at 14 and I didn't break anything. We're at 14. We just hit 14 without breaking anything. We didn't break her chest and we hit 14. We were at 12. We shot her chest to gold. And we went up to 14. Did you see it? If not, go back and watch. Here, we'll go back and watch it. We'll go back and watch it. Turn to Albion. It definitely happened. Yep, it definitely just happened. Okay. There's going to be a lot of like noise pollution here, but hello? This is going to be like really bad Inception. Okay. So. Hold on. This one here. How you doing, Fresh? All right. So watch here. As soon as it goes back. Now, I should have probably fucking pulled it on YouTube, but big chillin'. That's what I like to hear, man. Maybe we need to go back even further. Okay, yeah, here it is. So, I'm going to show the numbers when we accidentally broke both of our legs. So, right here, we break one leg. We're damaging the legs. Okay. So, here we accidentally... Let me make sure this is, like... So, we accidentally broke the legs. Let me turn this up, because, like, the quality is, like... There. Okay. Maybe. All right, so here we go. So we're at 12.006 right here. We just broke both of the legs on accident, okay? 12.006. Now, we're gonna... Now's where I'm, like, kind of discouraged, and I'm double checking. I'm like, did I break both of the legs? I think the legs have a lower damage threshold. 2 legs is 12. Typically, if you break one part, you get 10. If you break a second part, you get 12. If you break a third part, you get 14. And then any parts additional on top of that 14 is very diminishing returns. The reason I think that is because of how much damage each component has in order to break, with the shoulders taking some of the most damage. So it scales off of the total damage, right? So here so keep in mind, we're at 12 right now. But we've also done damage to both of the shoulders. Now, here I'm looking to see what's broken, right? So both the shoulders are still there. The chest gem is still there because it's glowing blue. And the head is glowing blue, right? So we're trying to see what all is there. So the chest gem is still there. We'll test this again. But the chest gem is still there. So here I'm trying to shoot the chest gem without breaking it. All right, so we've hit it a little bit. Hit it a little bit more. Both the shoulders are still there. All right. So as you can see, the chest gem lit up yellow. You broke the cover of the gem. The gem was still there though. So is there a cover on the gem and there's actually a gem? Is that what the difference is? There's a cover on it and then there's an actual gem as well. You can see the shrapnel flying. Let's try it again. And that might be what it is. It's when you start shooting. Let's do it again. On her right shoulder. She's got a core cover. And then she's got her actual core. So you can break the cover. And then you can break the actual core, right? So that's what we're saying. There's actually two breakable pieces here. You can see it in the lab too. All right, let's go mess with it. And that's why we check these things. So, what up, Desperado? How you doing, baby?
Give it to daddy.
What up, Sasquatch? Sorry, man. We're like trying to test.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
So there's a cover, huh? How are you? Not doing too bad, man. Still early. We're going to go try to grind some mutated cells, level up some guns, go back, do some more grinding and farming on the... grind on the Ice Maiden, try to, like, buy out all the shit today. It should be pretty easy. I mean, she drops, like, so many fucking certs right now that it doesn't even matter.
It is time for your judgment. I will not allow you to.
Yeah, so there's definitely a cover on it. And then there's the actual gem. Yeah, it's possible. Let's go try it. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong. It was just some theory I had while I was in the shower, and I was like, something's not right here. I was like, something's just not right here. Let's switch to this for right now. You able to get 4 boxes yesterday, hopefully more today. No longer interested in the Ice Maiden after seeing the cosmetics. I mean, I need to get some. Someone pop mini breakpoints. Well, I'm not, that's where I'm looking at it, is like I've used Restored Relic and I've gotten like a 14x multiplier, but I've not actually seen the points broken. So that's why, and I'm going to work on my Restored Relic today just to see. Like, maybe my Restored Relic just needs a little bit more love on it. You're just thinking the RR is breaking the cover. That might be all it is, because, like, it doesn't really take that much damage for the cover. Because, like, if you can pinpoint shot with the gun, you're going to break it just as fast, right? It's just harder to hit it with the gun. Upper torso has 5 breakables in the vicinity. Yeah. Well, that's where I'm trying to figure out. Like I said, if that's all it is, then that's what it is, right? Accidentally broke her leg. Dude, she's so easy to break. She's so easy to break. She's just so easy to break. Aim for the chest. Fully catting your execution, but some are saying Smithereens is faster.
My shield.
I don't... It's one of those things where I struggle to understand why Smith would be faster. You don't need the guns. It's a stat stick. Yeah, it's literally a stat stick. We talked about it yesterday. Everything you're doing is based off of your skills. You don't really need any damage on these weapons, because you're doing everything based off of skill damage. It's the same with your restored relic. The only difference with the restored relic is if you're not using your 4. Like, if you're not using your 4 to get the bonus damage to break things, then you're going to want some damage on your relic to be able to have the explosions do the damage to break the chest. So, I mean, that's realistically, like, that's realistically what you're looking at. Yeah, it's every, like, it's, yeah, it just need mag and shell up. Yeah, it's literally everything we talked about yesterday. You prefer the executor because outside the shoulder, the weak points are just tiny. Yeah, I mean, literally all that matters is how fast you can get your shots off. That's the only thing that matters.
This is divine punishment.
It's literally the only thing that matters.
It is time for judgment. Ask quiet as a monster.
Executor needs to build stacks to get fire rate. And you're just saying because you don't have the, like, because you're just doing it out in like 3 seconds. And you're saying just because you're bursting it out so fast, you're shaving 1 second by not having to stack it out. Where is this? What up, Luggy? I mean, I could probably just put an executor on and see if it's faster. I mean, it's not that big. I mean, right now with the build that I have set up, like, that's why I'm gonna go farm a new reactor today while I'm doing other stuff. The build that I have, I don't really give a shit about using this. I'm just doing some testing. Yeah. Like, right now, the biggest issue I'm having is that, like, I'm just fucking up, right? Like, literally the biggest issue I'm having is I'm just fucking things up. Because it's just... What the... Which is fine. I'm just messing with stuff. But yeah, I definitely need a different reactor. Because I still think that the build that we have, the actual build that we use, is a better build than most people. because of like the distribution of skill damage and a few other things. I just think it's better. So I...
Do not fall.
Oh, we forgot to do that. What in the fuck? Just die, bitch. Jesus Christ. Let's do this again. Reset. Reset. Just kill me. I need to go get coffee.
It is time for your judgment. Death to the corrupt.
At the end of the day, it's fine. But oh, I need to empty out a bunch of my shit. I just want to mess with this for a little bit. So Descendants like Blair can start cooking. I mean, maybe. You could probably look at...
Face the flame. Oh no.
I'm running out of fucking ammo. Because it's splitting my ammo. Because it splits the ammo you get, I run out. Someone caught it? I saw it. Our addity's gonna be amazing.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
I feel like if you just came in with like Sharon and went in Viz, like 2 Sharons to pop the shoulders instantly, you could do some fun stuff. Because the big issue right now is honestly like the setup to like get there.
Impudent bastard.
It's like the biggest fucking downtime is getting here. And right now, because I can't put enough ammo in the gun because of the restored relic. Because I can't fucking put enough ammo in the gun for the restored relic. Maybe if you do switch to Smith, I mean, it's gonna be better, but... I mean, obviously, it's gonna be better, so... I mean, this is not even really trying. If I could fucking one phase... Can you see my build? Click on the video above. It's basically the same build. I'm just using restored relic right now. I'm just messing with some restored relic. Is that a heavy multi-crank? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's... The restored relic is, like, not that important. Restored relic's not that important on this. I mean, it is, but it's not. But... Yeah, I'm testing stuff. I'm just testing stuff right now. I mean, the video that I have posted is going to get you a very similar time to kill. Like here. The video I have posted is going to get a very similar time to kill. The reason that my other video was getting like a 13-second time to kill and not like a 10 or 11 is because I was using my 4 after. I was using my 4 super fucking late. you don't need to use your 4 as late as I was, because you don't need it to be there the whole time. The big difference is going to be maybe putting on, like, maybe trying Smith.
It is time for your judgment.
It's just too far away. I was just too far away there. Because that's the biggest difference, is going to be, like... The biggest difference is going to be the accuracy. You don't need any fucking accuracy with the restored relic. And this is another one of those where I just would have to test some stuff. Like, I can definitely shave my time down. Because you can shave your time down with the AK. It's just getting in. Like, with the AK, if you do your 4 early, and then, like, if I would have just pushed, like, we'll try it a couple times. Because once you start getting into these builds that are, like, 7, 8, 9, 10, you know, 11, 12, once you start getting into that last couple seconds, it's literally just about your movement. It's about your movement and not fucking up.
We will not fail.
It's literally going to be all about your movement. I'm going to fuck this up. I'm just doing bad right now, so...
Purification.
I'm just doing really bad. It's okay, though. I think I should probably grapple fling. I think grapple fling's faster. And it's not going to burn 3 fucking stacks of my dash that I don't need to fucking burn. But yeah, I just wanted to look at some stuff with the restored relic. It's just going to be a skill issue. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the difference is going to be 1 or 2 mods. And then it's just going to be a skill issue. On trying to, like, cut those last couple seconds, it's literally all going to be a skill issue. Yeah, it's terrible. 10 seconds instead. Basically. Maybe you're trying for a leaderboard, but outside of that, I mean, if you're, as long as you're getting fucking anything under a 15-second kill, you're doing fine. You know, like, realistically, you're doing fine. That was 12 seconds without restored relic, and I missed a ton of shots. Like, if you guys watched that, you were probably like, oh yeah, he missed a ton of fucking shots on his AK. I've broken that shoulder on accident in 2 seconds faster than that. So... And then that's with the executor, which, again, if everybody's saying that you're better off with the smith, then we'll just throw a smith on and try it. Maybe. I don't even know if I have enough cores to make a smith, if I'm honest. I don't even know if I have enough shit to make a smith. I mean, I could fucking scuff mine. I could scuff this one if I really needed to, but I'm not really using it for anything else. See if we can even make it work. Multi-hit chance. We're gonna go with this mag. We're gonna go with multi-hit chance here. This is an R. That's gonna hurt. This one is multi-hit chance 15. Multi-hit chance 50. We're gonna go with that R. Wait. Multi-hit chance 50. That's a chance one, so we need a damage mod. It's probably this one. Yeah, because the chance is going to be 50% no matter what I do, right? And then just go with another mag mod. I mean, you're what? Like, that's probably rapid fire. Because it does need to ramp up its fire rate. Yeah, because you're killing stuff so fast. I can see that. Because, like, before, when we were killing it in fucking 30 seconds, 20 seconds, it made sense, right? But when you're fucking killing it in 7 bullets or something, it's going to change things quite a bit. It's not going to change things quite a bit. It's going to shave maybe a second, right? But when you're at fucking 10 seconds to get to 9 seconds, that 1 second is 1 second. I think this is basically it, right? Multi-hit. I don't think I can get any more multi-hit chance on here. Maybe this 2% here, because that's not going to scale up. Right? You maybe get like an extra 2% there. This attack mod. Maybe get 2% off of that. Right? Like that's basically all you're doing. And then you'd want to put multi-hit chance on it and fire rate. Because again, the damage doesn't matter. The damage doesn't matter. It's just about getting the shots out as fast as possible. Because you're getting all of your damage from your skills.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
So I'm just seeing if it's going to scale. If it's not going to scale, then I don't care. It's not going to scale either. You will get some damage from the gun, but the HP is so high that it's not going to matter. I doubt I can fucking get a 20 rapid fire on it. I doubt it. I mean, we'll try to roll it, but arm crit damage, chill attack. You want to get that chill attack, Legion of Darkness off of there. Basically, I can get rid of all of that and just try to net. Just try to net multi-hit. Right, like literally, we'll just keep this. We'll keep this one just to keep it, but then like everything else. This is fine. This is fine. And then I'm sure I don't have any fucking green cores. It's gonna cost me 13 mil to make 40 fucking cores. Core conversion. Yeah, I literally don't give a shit. There we go. Let's, I guess, yeah, for here. I mean, weapon change and aim shot accuracy is fine. Let's try it. I'm not fucking putting fire rate 11 on it. We'll burn through 100 cores. And we about fucked that one up. About fucked that one up, boys. And get it to fucking 20, I'll be happy. Before we go through 100 cores. Probably not going to, but we'll try. We've already burned through 30 cores. Just to get 17 3 times in a row. 4 times. You can move it, can you? Didn't even notice. Didn't notice you could like move your default zone in. That'd have to help for people that like get really bogged down with zone in issues. It's a bug till they patch it, so it's not intentional. I'll look at it here in a second. It's intentional, but it won't save. Gotcha. So what do you guys think? We're like 53 cores in right now. We've got 17 5 times. Oh, we got an 18. I need to go get some coffee, but I don't think we get 20, man. I'm gonna run it down to like fucking 20 cores and then I'll stop. If I fucking run 80 cores, you don't need to get, I mean, we're at almost 70 right now. I mean, that fire rate's gonna be big. Like, not having that is going to make this test not perfect. What up, Brian? This is why people don't like the current core system. Yep. This is why people don't like the current core system. Yeah, the core system has no pity whatsoever. It's terrible, right? It's pretty fucking bad, if I'm honest. Feels insulting to go backwards, yeah. It's definitely not a good feels. Gotta go get some coffee here in a second. 85. Let's go with, what did we just make a bunch of? Could be worse. It could be. It could be. I could have not even got my 18, right? We could have not even got the 18, if I'm honest. At least they're free. Went backwards on all of these fire rates. Oh, look, we got an 18 again. Maybe you shouldn't give Nexon any ideas. This is so fucking bad. I mean, I can't, there's nothing I can say. It's just what it is. I mean, that 2% isn't that big of a difference, but it kind of is all at the same time. I'm trying to just be in good spirits about it. Until your weapons are built? Yeah. I'm trying to be in good spirit. Trying to not get triggered at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna go get some fucking coffee. Jesus Christ, man. Due to the inspection update. I mean, we just went through over 100 cores. Over 100 cores to get an 18 on that gun. Hey, guess what? What's up, Sil? Yeah, 2% can be the difference shooting 7 rounds instead of 10 at the same time. Yeah, I know. That's the... Go get coffee. I'm going to. This is what's holding me back the most. This right here is what's holding me back. This right here is what is fucking me. Even if I get the right one today while I'm farming, I'm still not going to have enough mats. How much would you pay for 2%? I'm definitely not a Nexon employee. I wouldn't pay shit for it. I wouldn't care. Boss and singular is what you would want. Yeah, singular. I mean, like, singular and boss is probably going to be the best. I mean, you could do fire and boss. Your fire bucket's so overloaded, though. You definitely want singular with it. Just your skill power bucket and your fire bucket are so overloaded that you're going to do better with your singular bucket if you can get it. Have to go farm. I mean, the reactor I have is okay. It's just not, it's not going to be the best. And it's the same with like the weapons. Like adding damage to your weapons is just going to help shave like the last couple seconds. But, or it's gonna make, it'll help you shave like 1 second if you actually have damage on your shotguns, but. Colossus are cooldown duration. Yeah, none of those are gonna work real well. Kuiper mines for what, buddy? I'm gonna go farm Sigma, I guess. I'm gonna go farm Sigma here in a second. Welcome to the Sigma Rise fields, basically. The gun's gonna need some damage on it. Because right now it just feels like shit. Like right now the gun just feels like shit, but it's just because it needs damage on it. Also probably just don't even aim with the... We're not gonna sit here and do this all day. I'm gonna wait to do this until after I go farm shit. Because I'm just wasting time right now. I'm just testing things.
We can do it.
Overshot that bigger than shit. Yep, overshot it. It basically just fucked me. The gun is gonna need some damage on it. The gun's gonna need some damage. right? If I want to use it. Our name's Toby. How many boxes have you gotten, Poem? Yeah, I think that you're just gonna have to put some damage on it in order to make it work. It just has no damage right now. Only 3. What hurts is when your guns don't swap. What hurts is when your fucking guns don't swap. Like, I mouse wheeled down and it didn't swap. You probably need to put hot swap on it and knock off some damage. Keep breaking all the stream rules this week? Yeah, I know. Well, there was an update. Anytime there's an update, I will break the rules. Anytime there's an update, I have to play. Like, there's not an option on that. It's just not an option. So with there being an update yesterday, I didn't have a choice. Deal with more Huggles? I'll take more Huggles, always. Didn't realize we need mutant cells for every Descendant? Yeah. No. Yeah, you need them for every. It's a huge grind. You always have a choice? Yeah. Not really. Not at this point. My choice at this point right now is, like, find some way to make this work or go back to work. Like, we're encroaching on that time. And if there's an update, I have to play. Your face plays with your heart? Why so? Why so what? Why so what, pub? Yeah, I think that I would actually need to build this. Judge is your prisoner? Something like that. 13. Let's go back to Albion. Why do you have to play if there's an update? Because, like, this is... As a content creator, you make money on your... You make money when people watch your content. And people watch content when there's an update because they're excited for the update. They're excited for the new stuff. They want to play with all the new toys. They want to try out all the new stuff. They're, like, struggling and they don't want to waste their time. And they want somebody whose job it is to waste their time to show them how not to waste their time. So... It's like big, you know what I mean? But why are you doing exactly this game? Because this is my main game. If I play this game, we get 150, 200 people watching us. If I go play My Little Pony main sim, I get 12 people that show up. So there's a lot of reasons for it, like as a content creator. Also, we do have cookies here. That's true. So there's reasons for it. Cookies? Who doesn't like cookies? Sparkle Pony dating sim. Thank you for letting us not waste our time. My job is to help you guys not waste your time, right? My job is to help you guys not waste your time. I'm running out of fucking... Running out of shit here. For the record, you'd watch me play it. I appreciate it. If I could just, like, you're doing great. I'm trying, baby. I'm trying. I'm trying to do what I can for you. I had a weak point strike one. And then, well, probably like... Firearm attack. You'd watch me play it, would you though? Would you though? Do I have, let's move this down here because it's, oh, because that's an actual, what can we do here? What can we do here? This is an X. This is an M, that's an M, that's an M, that's a C, that's a C, this is this. These two are gonna hurt me without like redoing it. Need to farm, yeah. Discard a component, yeah, we'll be doing SIG. We'll be doing SIG here in just a minute. I'll be doing SIG here in just a second. Good luck on the 5% drops. They've been fucking terrible, hell. Like, they've been terrible, Saber. I'm gonna try to, like, not stream all day today, but I do want to test some stuff. And then we'll work on some, like, we'll work on some builds and whatever, but... the fire rate, I think, is probably cucking me the most on this. You take care of yourself better. It's been a bad week. 5% run is sadly the best. Yeah. It's unfortunately, yeah, basically it's the best. Let's move that off. And then let's do this. All right, so what do I need to add to this? Just more damage, I think, right? Like fast swap. Well, fast swap only swaps on it. So, I think we have all the multi-hit on this, right? It's just adding more damage. And more blast radius to try to hit more parts. Yeah, basically what you sent me last night, yeah. I figured it was pretty close to that. I mean, we should be right on it. Should be damn near where it's at. Ammo optimization. You only got one box? Yeah, dude, I've got fucking basically nothing. Ammo optimization's on there. Multi-bullet. Hold on, let me look at something. I hate how it just fucking drops off. It just like stops typing in the middle of me typing. See, I'm thinking about like fucking getting rid of this one. And just going with more chance. But... it's only a 10% more chance. But this is fucking 100% more damage. Just gonna be on consistency. We'll mess with it later. We just want to try to get most of the stuff on here. Charge amp, fire, fire. So basically it's missing the other fire mod. And then if I decide I want to put multi-bullet on here, look for something else. Fire. What level is this gun? 1. Okay, so we got to level it up. There we go. Save settings. All right, we're going to go level this up. All right, I'm going to go run... I mean, I think it's 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other. The big one is I need the, I need the reactor. The shotgun, I would need to fucking figure out. Just need to look at it. But then build-wise, I think the build's fine. We'll try running the test build. I want to try my test build next to see how I like it. But, alright, you said you wanted to come hunt? We'll try running the test build here in a little bit and see how it goes. Getting ready for those speedrun parties, are you? Building out the big dick SMO.
You wanted to see me?
Here? Alright, you ready to go? We'll probably buy everything out of that store today. Never know when people want to cheese it. No, that makes sense. You said you needed to do desert? You did 3 billion damage with SMO. Yeah, I think if you crit farm with SMO or you have somebody there to give you your crits, you're going to do pretty good, right?
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position. Best of luck, Descendant.
And we're out of bullets. Perfect. I need to turn my damage numbers on so I can actually see. I turned them off so I could, like, do better last night with trying to actually hit. Luna's the best crit source. Oh yeah, she's absolutely amazing. Yeah, Luna's amazing, to be honest. We got an Inez up here. I don't fucking have to do anything at this point. Run around and grab ammo. What's funny is your non-crit. Yeah, SMO's like really, really hard hitting. If you know how to like build him, you can do some really good stuff. And then if you luck into good crits, like you're fine. You got that 3 bill without a single crit.
Shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant, prime the
You didn't get a
detonator
single
with
crit on
coordinate.
that?
Then activate the remote detonation device.
That's crazy. I don't have to fucking do anything right now.
Begin tracking.
I don't have to do anything right now. Just like so many people in here that are like good enough. Dangerous ambush plus mutated mod. Oh, you got lucky enough to get a good mutated mod. That's the biggest issue right now. What the fuck did I just? Oh, we got stuck. Makes sense. I'd like to get mutated mods eventually. Eventually we'll get some. Dude, I can't even fucking use anything on it other than the gun. There we go. It just goes so fast.
Extraction from operation. operation zone.
We'll be there eventually.
Good work,
Being a
Descendant.
bitch.
Oh. All of that testing we just did, getting those like 11 seconds, 10, 11, 12 seconds, we were level 1 when we were doing that. So we had like next to no HP or MP. Keep that in mind. When we were using our AK and doing everything else, we had basically no MP.
This is Hound Action.
I still think our build is... I think our build is
Deploy
crazy.
energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Yeah, I think our build's actually really crazy. Even without the restored relic, and that would make sense on why it wasn't doing as much damage, because we were missing so much fucking so much damage from our HP scaling. Right? That makes sense. Manifesting these boxes, dude. Manifest some boxes for me. Tell me all about your box, Sauce.
Detected signs of life inside a nearby RK receptor.
I need to know about how you made your boxes happen, because it is not working for me at all. I don't think it does. We've talked about that yesterday. I don't think it falls under anything. I think it's like an end of the match, like drop, and it doesn't fall under anything like that. It does not. Yeah, it's just you're fucked, and they have the drop chances like bad. Yeah, Markov data mined it. It's just not a thing.
I will do his bidding.
It sucks, but I mean, there's just not much you can do about it. What's this other asshole after, dude? What about materials that unlock in the slot? I mean, I don't think you can get increases on them. I think it's similar. I don't know. I need to stay on the fucking ground. I need to remember not to fly. I mean, we're still doing just fine, but... Those seem to just be like a set number. I need to fucking break down a bunch of mods. They just seem to be a set number that you get. I agree with that, Hunt. Like, I've not got a single box yet. I've gotten 300 of the scissors, which is enough to cut out 3 mods. I've actually gotten 300 of these. I've used one, and I've gotten 0 boxes yet. So, I've gotten enough to apply 3 boxes and remove 3 mods. You just got one? At least, oh yeah, you did get the one yesterday. So out of all of the runs that I've done, I've yet to get a box. So, it's definitely just the way it goes. It sucks, but I'm at 600 on the mats, yeah. And how many you've gotten like 3 or 4 boxes though, Poems, right? If I remember right, you've actually gotten a couple.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer confirmed. Descendant.
Yeah, if I remember right, you've actually gotten some though. I get some fucking ammo back. Because everything dies so fast. Three today. Today's still none from today. They're gonna have to. I think the drop rate on them is abysmal, but I think they knew the drop rate was gonna be abysmal, and the reason they did it was to just keep people farming. You're Sigma sectored out. I think a lot of people are. I think they're going to increase the drop rates. They'll increase the drop rates here in like a week or two. They'll do it before Season 3 happens. I just think that for right now, their idea is low drop rate is like a carrot on the stick. And a carrot on the stick means people playing. So in their mind, like if they keep the drop rates low, people are going to play to chase. But farming Sigma for 2 hours, you know. You have 13 Descendants max. You want to keep going? Yeah, they won't increase the drop rate. You think they make them buyable in the shop? You think so? You think that's the way they go with it? If they do that, it's going to be bad. I'm not saying they won't. They very well might for like a way to try to generate revenue. I think if they make the boxes viable, though, you're going to have a lot of people that view that as like some sort of like really, really, really bad like pay for power, even though you can already pay to win. Yeah, even though you can already pay to win in this game, I think that'll be a bridge too far because the drop odds are so bad that it's going to be considered pay to win. You don't think it'll happen since they're not so broken? How to give your players burnout? Oh yeah. For their record.
I am the original.
You don't think that's like them? You don't think they'll do it? They might not. You're tired of this grandpa? Well, too damn bad. Sigma shop, not Caliber shop. They ain't that stupid. Oh, okay. I could see that maybe. If they were to put it in the Caliber shop, I think it'd be a bridge too far. I think if they put it in like the Sigma shop as like an ability to buy the boxes from farming the farming from the bosses from ETA maybe. Or if they do set up like an actual Sigma shop. I mean, I think if you make them viable through other means, it's fine. Like in game, as long as it's not Caliber. Yeah, I thought you meant Caliber. I was like, dude, if they do it through Caliber, it's fucking over.
Proceed to transport location. Great work.
Be ETA, yeah. ETA'd be great. Well, like the big thing is especially the amount of tokens you get from farming the bosses. I will buy out the entire shop today. I will buy probably the entire ETA shop, all of the Tormentor skins that I missed from last season, or from like a couple weeks ago, and all of the Tormentor skins and all of the Ice Maiden skins, and everything else. I will probably be able to buy them all out today.
On the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
Just from like farming the boss and like trying to test stuff. I would almost guarantee that I'll be able to have enough to buy everything. Content is going to be more widely available. You think so? I don't know, man. I'm excited for Season 3, but I think that I just need to see the content. I personally think that I just don't think it's as much content as people are hoping, but I could be wrong. Just like, what up, Armageddon? Just like I keep seeing people mention like this 8-man raid or this 9-man raid or whatever, and I don't think it's a raid. I just think it's a field Colossus. And if they're having this much of a problem making a field like a regular Colossus challenging with the current sandbox, like as soon as they put a field Colossus out, and you've got like all of us like figuring out how to just bust its ass nonstop. Like you're gonna take a 9-man field Colossus and have just 2 people be able to carry the entire fight. We'll see though. It's a Descendant balance issue. Oh yeah, for sure. They've had good Colossus in the past. Right? Like we know that they've had good Colossus in the past that were challenging and that required like team play, thought, proper builds, and everything else. They've just power crept everything so bad that it's almost impossible to deal with. Yeah, like Molten, and there's a bunch of them that were actually really good, right? Shot focus, multi-hit damage. What are you talking about, Armageddon? Are you talking about for like for like Ice Maiden, because it's all going to depend on your build, on what you're trying to do. Like shot focus will be if shot focus says it gives firearm attack, then that firearm attack is going to relate to the bonus, like it's going to relate to the base damage, which is going to relate to how much damage you do on your multi-hit damage shots. But it just depends on what you're trying to do. Like if you're trying to increase the damage of your multi-hit bullet, then shot focus would help some, but it's going to depend on what you're doing, who you're using, and why you're using it. Because there's going to be possibly better options depending on what you're doing. It's not working on explosive direct. I mean, it should work on it, right? It should work on the base damage.
All units proceed to transport.
It doesn't look like it's made for a male. I bought them, but I haven't even really looked at them. Aren't truly separate. There should be easier hard versions of every boss. I think if they're going to continue to power creep the bosses the way they have, if they're going to continue to power creep the game in the way that they have, effectively what they're going to have to do is the same thing that every other game has done, which is they're going to have to put in health gates that force you to do mechanics. And when you put in health gates like that, it completely destroys the power fantasy. Because no matter how strong you get, you're never truly strong. Because you and everybody else, like you might be hitting for 3 bill damage and the guy beside you's hitting for 3 mil, and you only need to hit for 3 mil to trigger the health gate. So your build being built into 3 bill is completely worthless. Yeah, it's just like Destiny.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft detected. That aircraft is used to fly through void storms. It must be shot down.
So Colossus arcade tuning only works if you roll Colossus on the substat. What are you talking about? Like over here? Where is it? Like this? This you're going to need to have it on your firearm. This is going to be different. This is going to be based on your skill damage. Yeah, that's correct. What up, Darstyle? Like you thought? Yeah, bummer. It's easy enough to do, though. But yeah, like I said, it just depends on what you're trying to do with your build. Spamming her with Glay. How's it feeling? How's Glay feeling on her? Because if you're in missiles, so you're just like restored relic spam.
Signal will initiate suppressing fire. Look out above.
Not having meta and just having fun with it. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, because if you're just trying to restored relic spammer, then it's gonna, yeah, you're just gonna want to try to get as much damage out of that fucking gun as you can, right? Because your skill damage and shit's not gonna matter on Glay for that. It's literally gonna be all about your damage. I mean, the new boss isn't that bad, so I thought I just saw fucking Rippa. I don't know why I thought I saw fucking Rippa's name. No idea why I thought I saw. Where's this tard at? Jesus Christ, man. There should be some sort of like timer to where if you don't fucking like kill all the ads within like 3 seconds, it just spawns the last guy. You shouldn't have to run the whole map looking for one fucking ADD riddled ad that doesn't know how to path to fucking trigger the boss spawn. It's hitting weak points so much also. That's good.
Transport inbound.
Well, I mean, the big thing though is like, so are you just there to help out? I need to do something with this. So are you just there to help break then? So like, are you just there to help break? Because like hitting the weak points is going to increase like skill damage, but it's not really going to help your restored relic at all, right? So you're showing up in like parties, like pubs, and just fucking spamming restored relic to break the points so everybody else can skill damage out. Once you break, it's much easier. You have to break. I mean, you don't have to break, but the HP scaling is so insanely high that you basically have to. With Serena and Blair's, if they're built, 2.7 if they're not.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy within the operation zone. All
It's not
units,
easier for
please
Glay.
proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer. Attack their deployment point.
Oh, Valby. This is interesting. This is interesting. This is interesting. Wasn't expecting to see a Valby in here. Meow, 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 meow. There's like one fucking, I'm telling you, dude. This one fucking ad that just cannot path is the dumbest shit. Why not Judge? Why not what? I just wasn't expecting it. There's nothing wrong with Valby. Valby's great. Just wasn't expecting a Valby. I expected most people to be running, shit to level while they were like, you know what I mean? While they're farming. That's just what I expected. Did I pull soils? What do you mean, hero? Did I pull a box? Or is that what you're saying? I haven't pulled shit. Did you? I haven't found any fucking boxes yet. Give me back vacuum Valby. I know a lot of people really miss like the big suck Valby. They'll probably redo it on a new mod later. Like they'll give her a new mod that gives her big suck back and act like it's a new thing. They'll be like, oh, we've created a new mod for fucking Valby, and it's literally just gonna be her big suck back. Love Valby. Valby's a lot of fun. You can't kill him. High volts can kill him. I could see that. Check your miscellaneous. I mean, I haven't checked in like a run or two, but Jesus Christ, boys. You gotta let the thing hit the ground first? Some of us are reading chat and we can't shoot the shit that fast. If they say new, you know they're gonna say new. They're gonna be like, we've come up with a brand new mod for valves. Valby getting 30 seconds on Maiden. I think that there's a, I mean, like Valby's like bullet, like bubble bullet probably does pretty good, honestly. It just takes a second to ramp up because of the way the stacking damage works. Because of the way her damage stacks, you're gonna have to wait a second for it to stack up, and then once it stacks up, it probably burns it out. So you go in, you like break one shoulder, and then the only other thing that would be kind of shitty is just the fact that she moves. But you can use plop plop to like cover that distance in the very beginning. So, I mean, I can see it for sure. Yep, still no boxes, baby.
This is HQ.
Still no
Troops are
boxes.
on the
Game
ground.
fucking hates me.
Transport is en
Confirmed.
route to
I'm trying to
standby
come
position.
hunt, but there's like 3
Best
people
of
that are
luck,
just
Descendant.
standing. I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to make you like hard carry. Once I get her leveled back up, and I'll switch out to somebody like fucking Inez or something to make this faster. people want to carry, I'll fucking, as soon as I get her re-leveled, I'll switch to like Inez or Freyna or something. I'll switch to somebody who can like clear. Because like not that Serena can't clear, because she can definitely clear, but I just don't have a mobbing build set up for it because I fucked a bunch of stuff up. You'll get it in multiples, trust. Eventually I'm gonna get like 10 of them that drop all at once. Don't worry, I will make a video complaining on YouTube because I'm an entitled content creator. So oh, but the game doesn't cater to me. Why are these fucking drop rates so bad? And you'll watch said video? I'll take it. I do think the drop rates are bad, but I do agree with like Hunt and a few other people. I think that one of two things are going to happen. One, they're either going to make these purchasable through some sort of in-game shop to where you can get the boxes, or they are going to increase the drop rates at some point. Or they're going to let you be able to use like catalysts. Not catalysts, but the, you know, the things that like let you like increase drop rates. Because I can tell you right now, I play this game for a fucking living, right? Well, I play all games for a living. What up, Mert? I play games for a living, and like I haven't even seen a box. So I could imagine if you didn't play this game for a living and you wanted to get like said mod, like say you watched Biscuit's video and was like, hey, I want to do the same build as Biscuit. Biscuit says this is the best. And then you decided,
Operation completed.
you decided that you wanted to do it. Let me go switch to somebody that's other.
Well done, Descendant.
Let me go switch to somebody else so I can speed this up for you. But you were like, oh, I want to use like her arcade board, and she says you need that 10% mod that we were trying to look at yesterday. And now you're trying to farm for it, and you fucking farm like 3 days at like 2 or 3 hours and never get a single box, and you do that for like two weeks. You're gonna be like really not good. You wish she streamed? If she did, then you guys wouldn't watch me. I think I know why she doesn't stream, but I have a pretty good idea. Yeah, her hours wouldn't hit her audience. Are you guys ready? Ready to go back in?
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
All right, let's cook. Oh, look, there's a. Oh, Hunt's is. We're all Inez.
A specialized Vulgus aircraft has appeared over the operation zone. Blasted out of the sky.
Don't you dare run away.
Interesting. Whole Sigma didn't let the what? AK's fun. Didn't let off the fire button. AK's not a bad gun. we're gonna keep just going. I think, I don't know, maybe we'll cat Smith again, I don't know.
Position. Close air support available. Danger close. I repeat.
Where we at?
Danger close.
I just want to try to get some of these boxes, possibly. Let's go this way. Try to get some boxes today. We'll see what we can do with this. We're gonna mess with our build some here in a little bit. You believe? I believe in a thing called love. Yeah, we're gonna mess with this for a little bit, and then we're gonna just do some farming. I would like to try to get a new reactor, but I'm pretty sure it's just not gonna happen. Because this is more farming for the reactor. Even though I'm like fucking cooked on money, I should probably use a money consumable. If I'm honest, like I should probably just go ahead and use a money consumable. Just to try to get more money. No box.
Extraction from operation zone.
We should probably try to do that.
Good work, Descendant.
Cashed out on ETA vouchers. Yeah, I've went through 3K already. There's a lazy mission for Kingston that gives reactors. Does it also give you a chance to get mutated cell boxes and glue and scissors and gold?
Descendant, confirm arrival
then
of the
it's
operation
irrelevant to me right now.
Proceed with caution.
Descendant,
Ah,
we confirmed
fuck.
a large-scale Vulgus transfer.
We threw chat.
Attack their deployment point.
Kingston's good for gold. Yeah, just not good for everything, right? The big issue is I just need a bunch of dumb shit right now. We definitely eating glue in this community. Fucking glue and fun crayons. If only there was a Titan. If only we had Titans, chat. Hammer throwing fucking glue eating Titans. Delicious glue, 11 out of 10. Elmer's best flavor confirmed, question mark. Elmer's definitely best flavor. If you're not eating Elmer's, what are you doing? That should have been their slogan, right? Like when they were making glue, they should have said, if you're not eating Elmer's, what are you doing with your life?
I am the original.
Elmer's glue, now chocolate flavored. Why is it chocolate flavored? I don't know. Fucking children in preschool and kindergarten be eating that shit up. So with the adults, be using it like a dippins, you know, like one of the fun dip. It'd be like a put it with your fun dip. That way the flavor lasts longer. Fucking prefer red crayons, dude. Red crayons cook. The ones I get are always cherry flavored.
Oh my.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
They're
to
always
transport
cherry
position.
flavored. Like I never get a strawberry flavored one. Never. It just doesn't happen. I think they would have sold more if they promoted it as edible. I guarantee they would have. Hero. I really want a singular. We're gonna be farming this all, and we're not gonna get a singular fucking. We're not gonna get a single reactor. Is this gun fucking maxed? 36. We're getting there. Red ones taste the best. That are safe for human consumption. Edible batteries. That's interesting. You gotta do what you gotta do. TRF? What the fuck is TRF? VR? Make sure you have your settings set up for what? I'm assuming you know MK2.
Descendant.
You guys seem to know each other.
Life signs inside a Vulgus structure.
Give up.
They made a gummy bear that had a battery in it you could safely eat. Why would you need a gummy bear in it? Why would you need a battery in your gummy bears?
I will do his duty.
That's my question. Alright, let's cook. Energizer gummy. I feel like we're talking about the wrong thing.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
You guys are cute. You guys are cute. I need more coffee, boys. I just can't get enough. They need to make you a community manager. Did you apply? Did you apply for the community manager job on Discord?
Drop the beat.
Well, the Discord manager?
Descendant.
It's not really a community
Confirm
manager,
arrival at
but...
the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
Having fun?
Dude, that's moderating Discord. It's like basically the same thing. What if you need to file that out on your tax forms as a job? No, because it's under a set amount. I think like in the US you would need to receive like $600 worth of, it's like $600 or $1,200 in order to have to claim it. So if you claim the digital value of the goods to be 100% of what they are, which would be $100 per month, then you would need to claim it as $1,200 worth of revenue for a year, which would then put it in a taxable bracket of income. But you would also be able to claim that you're a subcontractor and that you could buy like a new PC and shit like that because you need to have a better PC to be able to moderate Discord, and you need to write off like a portion of your you could like write off a portion of your internet bill, and you could write off like a % of your living space as like a home office. So your tax deductions would probably offset it and get you a little bit extra revenue. What up, Zifu? Job's only 3 months. If the job's only 3 months, then no, you wouldn't have to claim it. Yeah. Definitely. But for 3 months, at least in the US, you wouldn't need to claim it. I don't know what Canadian tax law is, but in the US, it's under $600, so you don't need to claim it.
I am the original. Give up.
Because the moderator for First Descendants are going to be doing Vindictus for a little while. You think Vindictus is going to, like, do anything?
My shield. Damn them. Let's pump it up.
You hope it does?
Awesome.
When do they start doing shit with it?
Oh my.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
I think I can switch my gun out. I don't think I need to do anything else with this. I mean, this is... we could probably put an R on that. Wait, a new Vindictus is releasing. Alpha is June 8th. Oh, it's still an alpha? Yeah. Still an alpha. We might as well just fucking level this gun up.
This is Hound Actual, reporting extreme concentrations of void energy.
Right, like we might as well just
Operation
level it
zone.
up to where I'm not
All
fucking...
units,
I'm not
please
dealing with
proceed
it.
at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
Descendant. Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers. You You must attack their point of origin.
I think I might need to fucking mess with my smith though, more than anything. I don't even think I have my smith on. I need to put my smith here. Because I think this gun needs a little help too. Because if I'm trying to set it up for multi-hit, it's not anywhere near where it needs to be. What's good? What up, Or? How you doing, baby? You thought? Yeah, it's a Friday today. Typically, I wouldn't stream today, but obviously with the new content, offhand weapons don't get much. They still get more than 0. It gets 0 in my inventory, right? Did you end up using Smith or X? I'm using X right now. I think that the difference between like X and Smithereens is going to be like only for the top end. Like I think that, you know, if you're trying to get a 6.98 or a 7.2 on the leaderboard chase, you might want to go with Smithereens over Executor. But there's going to be so many other factors that go into it that I don't think it's really going to matter hugely. I just don't think that the Executor is going to like knock a whole second off of your time, but maybe it does. Hammer and Anvil not worth? Fuck no. I mean, at the end of the day, I think the shotgun is just going to be which shotgun, whatever shotgun you have built. I think the Executor is just fine. I think that Smithereens is probably statistically better in if you can burst it out in like, you know, 7 or 8 shots or something. But if you're ramping up to like 15 plus shots,
See you soon.
then it's just going, there's going to be so many other factors that go into you getting like some record-breaking time. It just sucks because it's unique. Yeah, it's fucking perk just sucks. It just, that gun doesn't give you crit rate. It doesn't give you crit damage. It doesn't give you 100% crit. There's like so many things it doesn't do. So like Sin put out so Biscuit put out a video first. I haven't watched all the videos. If you want to do the other map, yeah, sure, we can do the other map after this. It doesn't matter to me.
This is HQ.
So from what I understand, Biscuit put out her video first, which was like a full video on just using like the AK just for like consistency. And then Moxie put out a video. Moxie's video, I think, pure AK build, and then Sin was, yeah. So from what I saw, it looked like Biscuit put out her video first because she's not streaming, right? So she can do that easier. And then it looked like Moxie or Sin put out their video, or not Moxie. Yeah, it looked like either Moxie or Sin put out their video next. I'd have to look at the timestamps, but like Moxie put out a video for like a 17-second kill. Sin put out a video for a 15-second kill. I put out my video for like the 13-second kill. And then this morning I saw Sin put out like, well, last night Biscuit and Sin put out new videos showing it like 10-second or sub 10-second kills. I haven't watched all of them. I did look at Biscuit's video, and from what I can tell, and like I haven't looked at Sin's video, but from Biscuit's video, like our builds are different. And you think Lamb was using Restored Relic first? Probably. I mean, the Restored Relic is like I can get a sub 10-second without the Restored Relic. If I have the right reactor and everything else, I should be able to get a sub 10-second without the Restored Relic. So the Restored Relic just helps with like accuracy. Was a build from a viewer in Sins? Yeah. So I think the Restored Relic does well. I think that you can use the Restored Relic or the AK. Like, when it comes down to it, you can get both builds to sub 10 seconds.
All units proceed to transport location.
It's
Great
going to be
work
more
out
about
there.
skill than anything once you start breaking below 10 seconds. So, I think that you just did 10 runs in Sigma, no boxes. Devs need to respect your time. You did 10. It's gonna get way worse. So yeah, I haven't looked at Sin's mod setup, but I've looked at Biscuit's mod setup, and I think that our mod setup is actually better. I haven't seen what mods Sin's using, but I think that our mods are better. So then it's just going to be like just looking at it.
This is Hound Action.
I think our mod
All
setup is
extreme
actually better. I think
concentrations
our
of
mod
void
setup is
energy
probably
within
one of the best mod
operation zone.
setups you can get.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
So when it comes down to using the Restored Relic or the AK, it's just a personal preference thing, I think. I think the Restored Relic is going to make it easier to get those breaks than the AK, but the difference with the Restored Relic versus the AK is going to be the time it takes to shoot the Restored Relic versus the AK. Because the Restored Relic, when you shoot, it slows you down to unload the whole mag. And with the AK, if you're accurate and you can throw yourself and get your flings and everything properly, you can close the gap to where you can break the shoulder in like a split second, and all you need to do is get one break. And then if you time your shots properly and you do a chest break and then focus on the other shoulder, you're going to be doing as much or more damage than what you were able to do with the relic anyway. So once you start getting to these like super optimal times, it's going to be about what works best for speedrunning and what's more consistent. And I think that the Restored Relic for your most people is going to be just easier because there's way more like forgiveness on it. But I don't know because I have to get these guns built.
On your signal, we'll initiate
Sin's is a bit better, more damage, no quality of life. Sin's mods? Interesting. Interesting. Under 5 seconds? People just don't realize it. Because I have a second setup. Like, I changed 2 mods out. I changed 2 mods out on the build this morning to try to get more damage out of it, and I need to test them, but why am I using the fucking gun? Like, I've got 2 mods that I want to test out, but I haven't been able to go in because until I get the right fucking thing, until I get the right reactor, it's not gonna matter because the reactor is gonna do the most for me. Like, the reactor is by far gonna do more for me than anything else.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position.
Until I get the right reactor, it's not gonna matter. The outcome of not nerfing one character, people just don't realize it. I mean, what's really affecting this is Serena having skill damage on her weapon. The fact that Serena has skill damage on her weapon is what's bypassing everything. Because if there wasn't skill damage on Serena's weapon, you wouldn't be having this problem.
Descendant, confirm arrival
But
of the
Serena gets
operation
skill
zone.
damage on her
Proceed
weapon,
with caution.
and then it's all about building the weapons
Enemy
out.
troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin.
People are complaining about bullet sponges again because she is a bullet sponge if you don't know how she works. If you don't understand how the boss works, she's a giant bullet sponge. If you understand how the boss works, it's completely irrelevant. You had fun killing her with Blair. As long as you're enjoying it. I mean, that's what it matters at the end of the day with Killer Recipe. Yeah, at the end of the day, as long as you're enjoying the game, that's all that matters to anybody. Tormentor builds don't work on Ice Maiden. They just don't get it yet. Yeah, I mean, you can't just go in and one-shot her. But, I mean, you can get kill. You can get a sub 10-second kill. She is the second fastest. I think she's the second fastest Abyss boss that we've had yet. Unless you could actually kill the Firewalker faster, but I feel like it took more than 10 seconds to kill it. Could you kill the? Could you one shot the? Could you one shot the Firewalker or whatever? I feel like it took a couple seconds. The Filer was the easiest. You couldn't kill it. The Tormentor is the easiest by far. The Tormentor was the fastest kill. The Tormentor was the easiest. I'm pretty sure it goes like... I'm pretty sure the Tormentor was like the easiest with 1 second. And then this boss, the Ice Maiden, you can kill in sub 10 seconds. And then the Fire Abyss was done in under 10 seconds day one. So maybe it's on par with the Fire Abyss. I don't remember how fast it was. I don't remember how fast it was. The Filer was 5 seconds. Solo? Probably be faster now. With Glay and the Last Dagger. Interesting. Your fastest Tormentor kill was 2 seconds. So then, there you go. So, if you could kill Defiler in 5 seconds, then, yeah. So basically, no matter how you look at it, they're all fucking weak. Didn't have level 10 cores, half the other stuff. Probably be faster now. Yeah.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, I think that the... I don't know. The developers definitely did a lot of power creeping. They did a lot of power creeping, and it just might not have been the right time to do it. But unfortunately, I think a lot of it was shit they had planned and they just pushed out because it was easier to push these out than to develop new, harder content. Actually like the phases of the fight. Sucks you can skip them now. Oh, yeah. Well, that was like the Tormentor fight was supposed to have some decent like phases and stuff because nobody ever saw them. Right? They're afraid to follow Bungie's method. I think that if they continue to power creep so hard, they're going to have to put... Defiler was the most fun. I had the most fun doing the Defiler. I'll agree with that. I don't know if it was just... I don't know that... Here's the thing. I don't know if I thought the Defiler was the most fun or I was just having an insane amount of fun playing the game at that time. Because I feel like during the Defiler, I was just having a lot of fun playing the game. Like I was just enjoying playing the game. I felt like I had a lot of people that were hanging out. I was like gaming with a lot of people. Like I had the same people gaming with me. And so, I don't know. It might have just been the way the game felt to me at the time made the Defiler feel more fun. Or maybe the Defiler itself was more fun. I'm not entirely for sure. Ice Maiden until Season 3? Yeah. You like the spicy crab? What's your opinion on the box drop rate? The fucking terrible. Abysmally low. Shouldn't be this low. It's terrible for casual players. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. It's fucking bad.
Mission complete.
You know what I mean? It's just bad. I just don't think that it's good. Yeah, I think that it's insanely low, like way too low, but you've gotten 3 boxes today. You picked up on the cadences. I think that one of the biggest issues to me is this game has made fun, interesting, and engaging bosses in the past with mechanics and different things to do. Like, this game has done it well. No boxes.
Troops are on the ground.
It's random.
Transport ship will remain
I've got
on
no
standby
boxes
for air
still.
support.
Oh, was we supposed to change maps, or did we change maps? Remind me to change maps if we didn't. I fucking can't remember, man. I'm big dumb. I'll change whenever. I don't really care.
Specialized Vulgus aircraft.
Yeah, I haven't got a single box.
That aircraft is used to fly through void storms.
I think that they blacklisted me.
Shot down.
I think my character's been blacklisted. The boxes are random. Well, you can select what you want out of the box, but getting the box is a 5% chance in here. Why am I running with this? Why blacklisted? Fuck, I don't know. Because they don't like my opinions? I have no idea. Maybe they don't like the way I dress. So the box content is selectable. It is selectable, but there are like a few caveats with how you equip them. So like the contents are selectable, but they only go to one character on one, they only go to one character and they only go on one preset. So if you get like, I don't know, big dick mutation, and you decide you want to use it on SMO, you need to unlock the slot, and then you need to glue the mutation in place. And then if you decide you want to try like testing a second build, you have to do it in the same slot as the first one, because the mutation is stuck in slot 1. Finally on your last blue weapon for MR took forever. Change skin might help luck. Dude, we've changed characters. We've done everything. I'm telling you, game just hates. They hate me. But, I mean, it's good to see, right? Because, like, while you have somebody like, say, Hunt that's got 3 boxes today, I've got 0 boxes today. So, it goes to show, like, how punishing RNG can be, right? And that's one of the big issues with RNG with no protection. Because I can think back to when I played, you can't pity the boxes. It's just 5% every run, every boss kill. You can't pity it. Because like I remember playing Destiny 1, and I played for like a whole year and never got Galahorn for a whole year. Just making builds to keep from being bored. It's just expensive. You have really strong builds, so no longer wasting resources. That's always good. Oh, if I'm too fast on it, I will change after this. Because my brain, dude, I get on autopilot. Like we're talking, I get on autopilot. I will change this maps after this. Because I know you probably have other stuff you want to do other than just run these all day with me. So, we'll run the other map for you. And still no Tyrael's might? Yeah. That's funny though. Crash. I'll grab you after and we'll go to the other map. 5+ Galahorns before you got 1, yeah. That was the thing, like I played with people that were like breaking down Galahorns and I couldn't get one. Right? It just was like a feels bad moment. There's not much you can do with it. There's not much you can do with it. Get over here. This will clear pretty quick though. We'll clear this pretty quick. And then I'll go get coffee and then we'll invite Hunt back and we'll do the other map. Maybe I'll have better luck on the other map getting boxes. I don't know.
We needed to purify the void energy.
I want to try. I mean, like, realistically, it would be nice to get the boxes, but I'm more running this for a shot at a reactor. The boxes would be nice, but I'd really, really like to get a reactor. And then if I could get a reactor. Black Galahorn. I didn't get mine. I don't even remember. They like gave it away or did something. That was how I first got it. Oh my god. I thought somebody went over there. Let's do this. Alright. So we're gonna go over here.
Deploying RK. I am the original.
We got Tully. That works for me. Hopefully he dies just from walking in there. Yeah, you still have a disc. A what? Oh fuck, that's not gonna feel good. That's not gonna feel good. Alright, yeah, we'll go to the other map. It's been a while since I've ran the other map. I don't know why this one just became like my default map. I don't know if I feel like this is faster or what, but this just became like my default map. This is just like my go-to when I need to run maps. What'd you miss? Judge get a box? I don't know. I'm gonna go to town.
All units proceed to transport location.
Needs more spawn voice lines. I mean, if this is gonna be the only content in the game, then they should record like 100 lines. Can you join? I don't care. I mean, if this is gonna be the only, like, if this is gonna be the content, then yeah, they should add more lines. Fucking Lamal. Consumables. Still in a box. What? What's wrong, Poems? I said sure. I don't care. Why cry? Just Sigma for the next 30 plus days? Probably. Go break these mods down. Let's break these mods down. We'll get everybody back in. And we'll go cook. Do this, then we'll go cook. Probably was Windows Update causing it. Dude, I run that like all the time. And it's always like fucking random corrupt file. Always. It's always like some random fucking corrupt file. You were thinking you were special? You're special. Oh, you blue screened out. It wasn't your game that crashed? First NVIDIA, now Windows. Not having any luck, brother. It was a game crash, no blue screen. Oh, but you just ran the scan anyway just to check. At least Serena blueprints are lots of ETA coins. I mean, yeah, essentially I have so many fucking ETA coins that it doesn't even matter, but there was no crash log. Yeah, that fucking sucks. All right, let me use the bathroom and then we'll get everybody in and we'll go cook. We'll go cook. Here, this is just for Sprit. I know how much she loves the juggle physics.
Core had it rough. Who would have thought that RK would manifest in Kyle? just
All right.
change shifts. Did anything happen?
Everybody back in, and then let's move forward. Right? All right, so let's do M, social, hunt, party invite, party invite. There we go. There we go.
I miss my family a lot. Or
Nani?
you have no idea how happy I am to be in Albion.
Who the fuck said that? Anywho, as soon as they join, we'll go. Wonder if they track how many turn jiggle off. Not the toenail thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I mean, there are definitely people who are turning it off. Priorities. Turned it off. I mean, I understand people turning it off. I literally couldn't even be bothered to care about it. I turned mine on just because stream, but not rotating ball. But at the end of the day, like, the ass jiggle's not like some crazy fucking, like, oh, it's not anything crazy. So most of the time you can't even see it because you're running away from the ass. Like, the only people that I really think, the only people I think that the jiggle physics really affects are people that play the game one-handed. I mean, we've maintained that for how long? Like, we've maintained that for ever, so just wondering if it affects the performance. I mean, the textures are so shitty. Like, there's a ball in action, more focused on what you're killing. Same, like, I barely ever look at my actual character. If anything, my character is more in the way versus playing like an FPS, right? So
Arcane life signs detected inside a Vulcan structure.
yeah, so I literally couldn't care one way or the other about it. And I've seen like some like Twitter posts. There's like some First Descendant groups and shit like that. First Descendant groups, First Descendant updates, blah blah blah. And they posted like videos of like jiggle physics on just specific characters. Half of the time it looks like they're playing on a PlayStation or something anyway, where there's like terrible fucking textures, shitty clipping, and all sorts of other stuff. It doesn't even like look good on their screen, so I don't even care. I just don't even get it. I'd love to do damage. Maybe eventually. You just got a box? Dude, at least you guys are getting them. I'm happy that you guys are getting them. The biggest issue is even when I get a box, I don't know who I'll put it on. Right? Like, I would have to go through and look at my characters and look at their trees and try to figure out who it's even worth putting on. Stop stealing Judge's boxes. Game hates. Just like I barely did any damage to this bitch, but because I was closest, she hates me. I feel like Nexon's got it out for me. I was holding right on that. It's okay. It's okay, Zifu.
Pound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
It's okay, Zifu. I'll survive. Only time you look at yours when you're ripping off the box, like the Colossus plates. I could see that. It's not gonna happen.
This is HQ.
We're not gonna get.
Troops are on the ground. Transport is en route to standby position.
This should be ready to.
Best of luck, Descendant.
So my hope is to there we go. My hope is that I get one. But more than likely, I'm not going to get a reactor or a box. I'm going to do this for like a couple hours. I won't get a reactor or a box. And then I'll just go farm Colossus. but I won't be able to do what I want to do because I wasn't able to get the reactor I want, so.
This is HQ. Enemy reinforcements in.
It's all good.
Requesting strike on staging area.
What I really want to do is play some of this and then maybe come up with a new video. Like I don't know, probably some type of YouTube video about the update. Maybe talk about the box drop rate or something, just like an opinion piece. Do that and then maybe get to sit down and play some Expedition 33. Because today's Friday, and Friday is normally my off day, but if it was my off day, I'd be just sitting around playing Expedition 33 all day, so. I don't know, we might have some other shit we gotta look at. I applied for like a marketing manager job that was close to me, but unfortunately I got rejected. Big sad. They posted this job like 4 fucking times. So obviously they can't fucking find anybody that can do it, but I was finally like, you know what, I'll apply for it. Any plans on Planet Crafter? In the game DLC? Yeah, I mean, maybe. If I do something like Planet Crafter, I would probably do it as more of like a YouTube video off stream. I don't think, like certain survival games just don't, they're not like hyper engaging to watch on stream.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
So.
Good work, Descendant.
Yeah, they're just not hyper engaging on stream to watch.
Drinking out of cups.
Stream is good if you're on a team. Thanks, Poems. Yes and no. What if I decide I'm going to play a game, and I'm going to play a game like Planet Crafter, and I'm going to need a team to play the entire game? So, follow my logic here. So then I say it's going to take me a week and a half to play this game. So I need to set up at least one person, maybe multiple people, to be online with me every day I stream, from the time I start till the time I end, playing with me. And then whoever I play with needs to understand the etiquette of how to play with a streamer. Like that's why collabs are nice, but co-streaming frequently is kind of a pain in the dick. Because it's very hard. Like if your job relies on you, if your job relies on other people, and you cannot produce content without other people being present, you're setting yourself up to fail. Because you're basically saying my ability to make money is directly tied to somebody else. And if somebody else who doesn't give a shit about making money because it doesn't matter to them, decides that they don't want to do X, Y, or Z, then you're just fucked. And it's really hard to find people that know how to play with streamers. Like playing with a streamer if you're not a streamer is really challenging. And then playing with another streamer presents a whole nother challenge, because there's like, do you share your voice? Do you share your audio? Do you share your chat? What happens if both of you have an active chat? Are you playing with each other and chat is just there watching, or are you both being interactive with your community? If both people are being interactive with their community, then you're going to have a ton of noise pollution, because you're going to have two people talking over each other the whole time, which makes a terrible streaming experience and a terrible viewing experience. So like there's a lot of good things that go with like multi-streaming and co-streaming, but there's definitely a lot of bad that goes with it as well. Most of the time, like streaming with another person, co-streaming or multi-streaming, tends to work the best if it's sort of like a peek behind the curtain, or like a breaking the fourth wall, where you are sort of like watching two of your favorite streamers play together, and they are just hanging out, and they are playing together and they're chilling,
Transport in.
and you are just kind of getting to be there and hang out and watch them. And maybe every once in a while they'll interact with chat, but the whole thing there is you're getting to watch like 2 or 3 or 4 really cool people that you like hang out together, and you're like getting to sit in on the friends group. You can now add cooldown time to your 4. Do what? You just killed, sorry, or I was like talking. You just killed a guy in the abyss in 33. Are you still having fun with 33? Like, I need to do a bunch of random shit. You can be on push to talk with your team manually, but see, then you're not gaining the benefit. That's what I mean. Like, you can do these types of things, but you're not gaining the benefits from them.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale Vulgus transfer.
I've been streaming for on and off for like 5 or 6 years now. I've done only play with the community for months. I've done playing with friends. I've done streaming solo. I've done all of it. And I can tell you that once you start streaming with other people and you start doing it for an extended period of time, it becomes an absolute fucking mess.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete.
Like I said, there's a difference between like trying to do like a collab really quick where you play for a half hour, an hour together, 2 hours together, and then you drop out. And when you play with somebody specifically, like you're deciding you're gonna play a game with someone every day for a week or 2 weeks. There's cooldown timer option for skills. In what game? Do what? What up, God? There's a cooldown timer option for skills. An options menu. Just farming? Yeah, I feel that. What are you looking for right now? What's this out? Like, I'm trying to understand what it does. Like, I'm lost. My brain is not working. Spoil boxes? How many have you gotten so far? Have you had any luck? Under gameplay control method. How much time's left on them? Oh, okay. 2 out of 70 runs. Better than me. Better than me.
All units proceed to transport location. Great work out there.
Friend got like 4 and 20 runs. We've had some people that got quite a bit really fast. You got 0 and 2 runs. You're cooking, Zifu. You're cooking. It'll be 0 and 4 runs before the end of the day. Checks.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void Storm is intensifying.
I mean, that's nice that they added that option in there. It's going to be useful for certain things. I could see for like people who are like trying to maybe speed run and time things out perfect, knowing how much time they have like left on their skills could be big. Unfortunately, I don't think that the game requires enough strategy to make that be useful right now. I could see it being useful in the future, maybe. Because where I think that's useful is like playing Destiny 2 and you're like, man, I've got 30 seconds left on my grenade cooldown because you're calling out that like you need a grenade or whatever. But in this game,
must attack their point of origin.
yeah, the cooldown ends when it ends. I mean, in this game, for the most part, your cooldown is like for the most part you're setting your cooldown to be shorter than your duration in most sense when you are like actively using a skill Descendant. So it's nice that it's there. Hopefully once we develop like more complex gameplay methods, we'll need it. Watching Judge on Twitch useful to you? Just top tips? I'm trying to help you out, Rhea. It's definitely cool that it's here. I just don't think that it's just not a... I just don't see it being a hyper useful feature at this exact moment. Because it's not like you're in a boss fight and you're running like 4 Freynas. And it's like, okay guys, who's gonna pop their 4? And then it's like, okay, well I've got a minute left on mine, or well I've got 20 seconds left on mine on cooldown. Oh, okay, well Bob, we'll use yours on cooldown. And then once yours is done, like Richard, yours will be off cooldown, and then we'll use yours to rotate out the DPS, to like break the boss's shields, to like blah blah blah. Like you're not gaming that hard, right? Like you're not strategizing to the point where you need that. You do that with your friends. I can see it maybe if you're playing like off meta builds and you're just like trying to have fun. Those cooldown skill buttons, PTSD, yeah. Like shield and HP numbers, because we don't have Serenas, yeah. So if you're like trying to play like off meta builds and you're trying to do some crazy shit, then it's probably a lot of fun. Playing WoW before, yeah, exactly. Or like playing Destiny, playing any game that actually had like a level of strategy where you were trying to like, you know, you're trying to like maximize your DPS through the cycles, and it's like, okay man, I'm like 4 seconds off of my tank ability, and then we can swap to the off tank. Okay, we're counting it down. Like you just don't need that in this game right now, unfortunately. You don't need shields. You like all the huggles. Aren't huggles like really nice shields though? You love the comms. I love doing that. The problem is you just don't need that level of strategy in this game right now. Like there's never been a moment in which, what's wrong? Oh. Oh, it's dark style.
Reporting extreme
Is that dark style?
Energy within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
I didn't know if that was actually dark style or not, or if it's just somebody with a name. But yeah, I think that, you know, in games that require that level of strategy, have a lot of fun. It is. I thought it was.
Get lost.
I think that my hope is that this game will get to a point where I would need to be like, okay, I'm playing with like, we're playing and we're carrying the community through like this boss kill or whatever, or through this like activity. Well, I at least need Hunt to be in chat with me, because Hunt and I are like, you know, doing like, we have to like manage our cooldowns to make sure that we can kill everything, right? Or where I was like, you know, I'm playing with like, if I'm playing and carrying people, I at least need one person to be in voice with me, because we need real-time communication, because just doing it back and forth through text isn't going to be good enough. I just don't know that we're gonna see that in this game anytime soon, right? I'm not saying it'll never happen, I just don't see it happening anytime soon. And I really do enjoy that level of like needing to calm out and like coordinate and work with somebody. I just think that there's definitely a time where you have to build a community around dealing with those types of things. Because like, I would really like to play Tarkov, but I feel like in order to play Tarkov, you need a team. Like, in order to play Tarkov, you need a team. And you also need that team to be able to communicate. Even if you're not like chatting the whole time, you need to be able to chat at some point. But it goes back to having like a lot of noise pollution and like having people that know how to game with streamers. And you need to have a community that's okay with that. You need team and chats. Was tough. His granite attack, very difficult to time. It was fun though, wasn't it, Sonic? You can't say you're not having fun with that fucking game.
Completed. Awaiting transfer to transport position. Well done, Descendant.
But I think a lot of that you have to like you have to build a community that is okay with that type of noise. Yeah, it's you. Appreciate you, brother. You want to run with us? Let me know. But I think you need to build a community that's used to.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Changing your name to the artist who gets no boxes. Fucking Lamau.
Best of luck, Descendants.
You need a community that's used to that type of interaction, right? Like, I think I do a pretty good job of trying to interact with chat. Every once in a while, I'll get really deep in a conversation where I want to make a point before I respond to chat. But for the most part, I feel like I'm pretty good at responding to chat and interacting with chat. I think that's like one of my strong suits. But if you, so once you build a community that's used to like a level of interaction, that's kind of what they like. And then if you start like not interacting basically because you're busy doing other things, because people just tend to disengage, and then you have to rebuild a whole different community. Like 10 years in WoW. Yeah. It's hard mode gaming, those kind of games alone. There's just certain things that you're locked out of. Like, it's by the nature of you not being able to play with other people, or by the nature of you just not playing with other people, you are essentially locking yourself out of being able to do certain content. Raids mostly. Well, even still, raids and high-level M+ keys. Like, you're not going to do the highest level mythic keys without being in VC. So without being able to do, like, really hard raids, and without being able to do really high-level mythic keys, you're never going to be able to get, like, whatever's considered that expansion's, like, max gear level, right? Max eye level or whatever. Mythic Plus requires 4 people. Oh, yeah, I've played WoW. I've played WoW. Mythic Plus requires 4 people, but Mythic Plus at the highest tier is super fucking hard too. 90% of the game afraid to talk in voice or don't know how to talk. I think that there's a lot of things. I mean, part of it is people don't want to talk. Part of it's people sitting on a couch, not really set up on a gaming PC to sit and chat. Like, part of it is there's no reason to voice. It's not like it's a game like Destiny where, you know, most of the time when you're doing a raid, you're going to expect people to join Discord. Right? Like, for the most part, when raids first come out, and it's not a raid that's been out for a while, you're going to be everybody's going to be jumping in Discord and discussing it and chatting. I can tell you most of the time when I did raids in D2 and pubs, we were always in voice. Up until like the end of Destiny's life cycle, where the gaming community was just really, it was just like really sparse. Every time I did a raid, you were joining a Discord. Every time. You were in some sort of VC. Somebody was like sending you a VC in game. Somebody was sending you a VC like on Discord. You were in VC with somebody talking about it. To defeat the chroma bosses on the map, you do penny damage to them. There's a skill on Mal that makes it trivial. Mal has a skill that like makes them really trivial. It doesn't make them like, you know, insanely easy, but it does make them a lot easier because you're doing like millions of damage.
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground.
Like you'll have one hit, it'll do like 10 million damage.
Best of luck, Descendants.
Leave that like that. Yeah, so you'll enjoy it though. Voice chat, 20 people talking. Yeah, but it's not like 20 people are talking all the time. If you're in a raid team trying to like prep for raids and you've got 20 people in a Discord call and all 20 people are talking at the exact same time and nobody is like obeying any type of rules or Discord etiquette, then more than likely that raid team is doomed. Because while it is going to be you guys like hanging out and vibing, like when you're doing the actual fights, it's going to be like heads down because you're trying to figure out how to do things. And if it's all noise pollution, then nobody is going to be able to do anything. I do miss like the old days of Destiny. There's like a moment in time in gaming that I think is just gone for me. I wish it still existed, but
Just doesn't seem like it. Don't tanks take the lead in WoW? Yeah, but if 20 people are trying to talk at the same time and your tank can't fucking tell people what to do. I mean, if you're in the right raid party, yeah, you have a shot caller. And you do exactly what the fucking shot caller says, no questions asked. Like, that was like one of the big issues with like OnlyFans, right? Like, remember when OnlyFans fucking had like all those big wipes and shit? And a lot of it was because like the shot call, like the pirate software thing, where the shot caller said to do one thing, so they did one thing, and then everybody was like, pirate software is a fucking cunt. And it's like, no, the shot caller said to do X, pirate software did X. Like, it's just the way it works. We had a shot caller in Destiny. Yeah, I think that's pretty standard for people that know what they're doing. Because you have to have somebody that you listen to. Because if you have a raid party in Destiny and you have 6 chiefs and no Indians, you're gonna have a lot of fucking problems, right? Like, at some point, you have to have somebody that just takes charge and says, you do exactly what I say, and we win. If you have too many fucking chiefs and not enough Indians, then everybody's doing their own thing. And if everybody's doing their own thing, it's never gonna work. Interesting. Full on.
Operation completed. Awaiting transfer.
Interesting. Is the full on player housing coming around finally in a neighborhood identical to 14? I think like WoW retail. I mean, WoW retail's in such an interesting place at this point. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to reach out and get as many people as they can. They're trying to like broaden their player base as much as possible because like a lot of people have left WoW retail. So in doing that, they're trying to do more of like what Final Fantasy 14 does, which is like really help out the roleplay communities and like just trying to get people who like to do like base decoration and shit like that to try to make it more approachable to like a broader audience, including like a more female audience.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel. Void Storm is intensifying.
Yeah, anything is looking for anything to bring people back in for sure, absolutely. Yeah. Dude, that was the worst is when you were doing a raid and it's like a 45-minute raid and you're like 2 hours in and you've only cleared like the first 2 encounters and you're like, I know this team is not gonna clear, but I'm already in a fucking team and I don't feel like finding another team. And I don't feel like finding another team and either we clear in 45 minutes or I'm in the same fucking goddamn boat, which is we get a new team and these fuckers don't know what they're doing either. So now I just did 2 hours with one team and I'm gonna do 2 hours with another team. Like that was such a bad feeling.
Eliminated.
Yeah, but like, so Poems, one of the biggest issues with a lot of games doing some of that is games become for everybody, which then forces them to be for nobody. Vet players in the past, yeah. If you were in a guild, LFG was nightmares. Oh, dude, I pubbed all the time. That was my life. Solo content to get in-game gear. And a lot of that kind of shit. So, like, why World of Warcraft did so well... In my view, why World of Warcraft did so well is the same reason Expedition 33 does well. And that is because it found a niche, and it filled that niche. It created hard content, and it created a rewarding system for people when they played. There was nothing quite like World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft had sort of taken things that a lot of other people were doing and smashed it all together. And it created a space to create community and a place for you to grow, find friends, and get stronger together. And then over time, for whatever reason, and I'm assuming because WoW tried to continue to grow its player base because it started to like lose players, it consistently did things that its old players didn't like to try to bring in new players. And it did bring in some new players, but it slowly lost old players. And then once you do that to a certain point, you make a game that appeals to everybody, which at some point starts to appeal to nobody. And I think that's sort of one of the situations that you start to run into.
Mission complete.
New Rune
All
School was
units
too much.
proceed
Well,
to
that was like
transport
Combat
location.
Evolved that they did
Great
for
work out
RuneScape,
there.
right? Like killed RuneScape for a lot of players. Like once they started changing the combat systems and shit, it was enough to make everybody drop off. WoW's lonely as a solo game for you and many other people. Yeah. You played WoW on and off for 12 years without friends playing. Was just no good. And it acted like a third job. Exactly. You still play retail? There's... When I talk, I'm talking in generality. You cannot say that in general, WoW has not declined in popularity, that MMOs themselves have not declined in popularity, and that WoW has not waned or had issues with player retention, right? Like, when you start speaking about things as like a very general statement, you take things and you are extrapolating them out, right? Because like, say we're talking about the boxes dropping here, right? Like statistically, there's a 5% chance of them dropping. I might run for 6 hours and never get one box to drop. Somebody else might run for 2 hours and get 10 boxes. That doesn't mean that the statistics aren't accurate, right? One player's experience is different than every player's experience in general when you start talking about statistics or things that are happening statistically. And like statistically, World of Warcraft, it's just not what it used to be, and there could be a million reasons for it, including the decline of just the decline of multiplayer games in general, like just a slow fatigue that's happened when it comes to live service games. There's just a lot of different things that could be triggering it, but Judge's Face is also a nice loot box. He tries.
Descendant, we've confirmed a large-scale...
Everybody loves healers. Not every... Yeah, but healers don't love everybody, right? The landscape of gaming has changed a lot. Right? Like, the landscape of gaming has changed a lot in 20 years. 20 or 30 years ago, World of Warcraft and every game was a completely different spot, right? People were having fun. People were playing. They were playing with their friends. They were trying to do things together. They were forming bonds. They were forming groups, right? Like, you might not have been the best healer, but you were your raid team's healer. You might not have played whatever was considered fucking meta, but nobody played meta because nobody knew what fucking meta was, because nobody was racing to worlds first, trying to put out the biggest dick fucking heals or whatever. People were like having fun and learning together and enjoying themselves, and that's what formed that level of community. And that's what formed that level of community and friendship. Now when you play online games, it's much, much different. What up, Riley? Everybody's trying to play the meta, play the best thing, punish people for not doing what they say. And, you know, everything is hyper competitive because of content creators, because of YouTube, because of TikTok, because of all these different things. And it is very hard to find groups. It's very hard to find groups that are cool because people are toxic, yeah. But the big issue is you're not going to always find, like, in the past it would be easier to find a group in any game where you might have had like one person that was like really fucking hardcore and knew everything about the game, but the rest of everybody else was kind of chill, and they all knew that the one hardcore guy could like help carry them through everything. But not everybody was like in there fucking being super toxic. And now what ends up happening is you either have to join a fucking quote unquote chill group, which is a bunch of fucking like fucking couch dads who don't really give a shit one way or the other, right? And now, even though you want to clear the content, like, you're just playing with a bunch of couch dads that are just having fun. And if you act even slightly like, hey man, maybe you should like do this or whatever to try to help clear the content, you're gonna get fucking kicked or yelled at for being some fucking tryhard. Or you have to play with tryhards. Yeah, sure, God. Or you have to play with fucking tryhards, in which case, if you're not actually a tryhard and you just want to clear the content, you're gonna get fucking berated for not being good enough. So in the past, it seemed like there was a middle ground, and there's just not a middle ground anymore in a lot of gaming. You're either a fucking couch dad or you're a fucking tryhard gamer. And if you're anywhere in the middle, then you have no place to land. And the problem is most people are in the middle. So most people are in the middle, but none of these live service games are welcoming to them because you either have to fucking suck ass or be a giga tryhard. WoW's trying. There's so many cool OG RuneScape players. Yeah, I can think back of like all sorts of awesome Destiny people I met, all sorts of other MMOs that I played where I had a lot of friends and fun, like TeamSpeak and shit. It's just not what it is anymore. It's just the landscape of gaming has changed. You either have to be the best or nobody gives a fuck. You either have to be the best or you're irrelevant. New features coming, the one button rotation. Basically that whole like one button rotation thing is pulled directly from Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 has your 1, 2, 3 on a single button. They've been doing it for years. And when they talk about like optimal rotation, Final Fantasy 14 has given you the optimal rotation for years as well. Both of those systems are ripped directly from Final Fantasy 14.
Pound actual to HQ. Mission complete.
100%. Final Fantasy 14 has had both those systems forever, and people on the WoW side were like, look at these fucking bitches. They can't even play their skills. They can't play their rotations. Go play Final Fantasy 14. You're too fucking retarded to learn your rotation. And now they're putting it in Final Fantasy, or now they're putting it in World of Warcraft. Because they're trying to get more people. Gonna take lunch? Oh yeah, I forgot to get God. Yeah, I'll get him.
Void storm is intensifying.
I was fucking like really deep in conversation. So sorry, Riley, if I missed some of you guys. Do I think my perception of this? Which part? I don't think so, because I had the same issue when I wasn't creating content. Because if I ever tried to do anything, the reason I had the same, like, so back when I used to play Destiny 2, when Destiny 2 started to get bad, I noticed this. Because, like, I would, like, queue into a pub match, right, to do a raid. And one of two things would happen. It would either be, know what you're doing, have meta gear, right? And if you didn't know what, like, if you came in, and they would check to see if you had raid clears. If you didn't have 10 plus raid clears, you weren't getting in the fucking team. And then when you showed up, if you didn't have the right gear on, they would kick you instantly. Like, that was one experience on playing, like, raids in Destiny. The other one was just like, hey, we're doing raids. You join in, and it's, okay, hey, we're doing some raids. All right. Well, hey, I'm bringing my friend Bob. Bob's never cleared the raid, but everybody else in the team cleared the raid, so it should be fine. And then you're like, okay, that's fine. It's only, like, one person. We can hard carry one person's damage. And then you go to, like, the first fucking fight, and then all of a sudden, you get to the first fight, and you completely scuff the first fight, and you're like, what the fuck just happened? And it's like, well, it wasn't Bob. And then it's like, oh yeah, like Fred here, he's just fucking up. So then you do that same fucking fight like 3 times, and then you're like, hey Fred, what are you doing? And Fred's like, oh, I don't know. And you're like, I thought you said you knew what you were doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, that's okay, we'll carry Fred through too. And then it's like, you get to the second encounter, and it's like, 2 of the guys are like, I've only ever cleared the first encounter. And next thing you know, you're like 6 hours into a raid in Destiny. And you're just like, what the fuck, dude? This is a 45-minute fight. Like, I don't care that not everybody's good, but Jesus Christ, man. Like, you guys didn't have to fucking lie about not knowing, because we could have sped this whole thing up by just explaining to you guys the mechanics in the first 30 seconds. It's just based on my experiences. I don't know, maybe it is jaded. Maybe it is jaded, but I've noticed it in all of gaming. Like, if I go to play like fucking Call of Duty or anything like that, I go to play Call of Duty, and which I haven't played in a while. But you load in, or Apex. Apex is a prime example. Load in to play Apex. You're doing like a drop zone or whatever. You load in, you like loot up all your gear. You take 3 steps, fucking instantly dead. Did I get a box? Nice. But you like load up, you take 3 steps, you fucking die. God damn. Load up, take 3 steps, die. Jesus Christ, load up, take 3 steps, die. And you're like, why is everybody, like, I'm not even seeing these fucking people. Like, everybody is in there fucking sweating their nuts off because they're trying to be the next, like, big dick content creator. You can't get in and just have fun. At least I've not been able to do it in a while. But these are just the things that I've noticed in my everyday gaming. If you guys don't notice it, then maybe I'm just the guy who's getting 0 boxes while you guys are getting like the 5 boxes per play. You know? Like maybe I'm just unlucky. We got 2 boxes finally. Keep going. I don't know. I mean, like, do you feel like I'm like really far off base? Like, are you not seeing similar stuff, Riley, or is it just me? Because if I'm off base, you guys can be like, Judge, man, I'm sorry. I just think that you're having a really bad hot take. You got called a bot in Throne of Liberty? Really? Lucky this time? I'm gonna go get some coffee and then we're gonna go. You play solo, so you have no idea? Well, there you go. I do think that being a content creator definitely... Being a content creator gives me both positives and negatives. As a content creator, I can almost always find somebody to play with. So when it comes to that part of the gaming experience, which is usually pretty shitty for people, I can completely bypass that mechanic. But then there are other issues that arise from being a content creator, just other shit that you have to deal with. I play what I want as long as I'm giving value to my team. Don't see issues. That's good. I definitely miss, you know. All right, let me go get some coffee, guys, and then we are going to get cooking some more. Give me a second. Give me a second. Be right back, and then we're gonna get going. Place to farm singular reactors right now? Is there a good place to farm like good like fire singular reactors? We might have to actually go farm some singular reactors here soon. We'll get going in there in a second, guys. I miss duoing. Now if I'm throwing and constantly down, then that's a different story. Oh, for sure. Can't play PvP for the same reasons. I just miss not having to sweat my nuts off and have fun. Is it the reactor you want? The reactor I want is fire, singular, and then I want it to be singular boost ratio, and I want it to be skill power, skill damage versus Colossus. Sterile Lands Valby mission. Are you guys ready? That's the one I need. I guess we'll run some more Broken Boundary. That is the one that I need. Because, like, right now,
This is HQ. Troops are on the ground. Transport
yeah,
is
that's the reactor I need.
Standby position.
That's the reactor I need.
Descendants.
You miss a little bit of sweat equity you put into a fight to have big rewards. Yeah, like right now it just feels like everything is either way too easy or way too fucking hard. There's one mission where you get like 4 or 5 reactors. It's like 20 seconds. Fine with mutant cells outside of the polarity BS. What do you mean? Just like once you unlock a node that it's only like one. You want your Sharon to has more crit damage, but you can't because of the way you build her. Exactly. I think that the reason they did that is to like try to help offset people being crazy with it, but it's just going to make them feel less impactful. Because the amount of effort it takes to get one of these, I'm not going to use it unless I 100% know that it's going to be a net positive for me. Because we ran, it took us about 4.5 hours to get our first couple boxes. Content for versus in, I'd probably try to target audience for new players rather than specific builds. I think that is a admirable choice. The problem is there are just no new players to first Descendant. That's like, that is the big thing. Because I typically position myself as somebody who, I don't want to say I'm for like noobs or anything, but I'm more for like average people, like explaining things, giving them good builds. I think I do a really good job of breaking things down, like learning how things work and understanding it, and then explaining that to people. I'm not saying I can't do really hard, like cracked ass content, but if I was going to focus on being like, I'm the best fucking, I'm gonna give you guys the best info ever, then I would want to stop streaming. I would want to stop streaming to do that. Because I would need to consume a lot of media and do a lot of things to aggregate data, and I can't do that while I stream. So, but that's not to say that I couldn't be the best, and I couldn't like get the best times and do those types of things, but I wouldn't be able to be a streamer to do it. I would have to be a full-time YouTuber, and I don't make enough money on YouTube. I think like last month I made like $200 on YouTube. Like $250 or something like that. Like nowhere near enough money to survive. Like last month I made $1,000 on Twitch. Still not enough money to survive, but between the $1,000 I made on Twitch and the like $200 to $300 I made on YouTube, it was enough to like only be negative like $500 for the month, which isn't good, but it's more sustainable than being fucking negative $2,000 every month.
Mission complete.
They do better giving info to noobs than Warframe.
See you soon.
I appreciate you guys like enjoying me as a streamer and stuff. Check 1 to 3 viewers streams, kind of fun to see their innocence, realizing how crazy the power scaling is. Oh, absolutely. But I just think that now I could make a stream. I could become a streamer where I'm just like, I'm going to be the best at what I'm doing. But unfortunately, that is like,
This is Hound Action.
it's not really that easy to be good at that. Like, Twitch is a place about going and interacting with people and being part of a community. And if you're just like some dude, like nobody's gonna give a fuck about you. Just because you still like the game. Yeah, I mean, if you want to be a good content creator, this is my #1. Like, I'm trying to get like out of giving this like free advice out on streaming, but I'll still do it from time to time just because I like you guys. My #1 thing that I would tell you guys: do YouTube. Do YouTube, make YouTube videos, maybe stream on YouTube if you want, maybe, but do YouTube. If you enjoy a game, then do YouTube. Do YouTube, learn everything you can about the game, watch other people's content, learn what other people are doing, and then take what they're doing, take their understandings, and make it better and do it better than them. If you do that, you will succeed. Do not be a full-time streamer where you just sit on Twitch all the time. You have such a literally infinitely slim chance of making it that it doesn't even matter. And if you're not worried about making revenue and finances, and your finances, then just grow on YouTube, because YouTube is going to make you more successful long term, which will allow you to eventually be able to stream full-time. But streaming full-time is going to be a byproduct of you being a full-time YouTuber, because you're making money through YouTube and you're already playing games, so you might as well just do them live. But if it's the other way around and you're playing games live to make money, then you're kind of fucked. You've leveled up 3 Descendants arcade tuning, no boxes. I'm chilling until the Descendant changes and drop a week or two. Dude, I don't fucking blame you at all, Reno. I think that sorry I was like really deep in conversation, so I got behind on chat, but I agree. I think that they're either going to make it to where you can buy these boxes somehow, or they're going to modify the drop rates, or give you bad luck protection. The drop rates right now are absolutely ass, and for your average player, this is a fucking terrible system. What happened? I'm thinking come up with a concept YouTube channel, but I have to get a PC for video editing. Yeah, it's the reason that like YouTube is much harder is because it's not like you just hit a button and make content. On Twitch, it's super easy. You just hit the go live button and you're making content. You might be making the shittiest content ever, but you're making content. You are actively making content. If you want to be a YouTuber, you don't just hit the fucking go live. You don't just hit the record button and then upload your fucking video to YouTube. You fucking record. Well, you sit down, you come up with an idea, you come up with what you're going to do, you come up with a script, you come up with bullet points. You do like all of these fucking things, and then you record, and then you edit, and then you do whatever, and then you put it out there, and then you hope people watch it. It's bad sometimes I treat Judge as a sexy piece of content and point it out for chat. Hey, you can work one-handed, I don't care. I feel like I'm creative enough to step on the gas, so to speak. It's just tough. But my advice to anybody would be YouTube. Because I can guarantee you right now, like Henri doesn't stream, right? But Henri is probably one of the biggest YouTubers for First Descendant right now. At least she's one of the biggest content creators, based on what she says. So because of that, if she decided to start streaming tomorrow, she would probably be streaming to like 100 to 300 viewers every stream. And she's not even streaming right now. She would just have that audience. Is it going to be enough money for her to survive? Probably not, but she could do it. But it's because she did YouTube. And unfortunately, if I have to go back to work full time, I have to decide if I want to try to stream or if I just want to focus on YouTube or if I want to give up content. I've tried to make this work like 2 times. I feel like we do very well. I just feel like, unfortunately, the First Descendant is just so small and it's not doing very well. And because of that, it's really hard to sustain as a full-time content creator here.
We're detecting RK life signs.
It's not that I'm a bad streamer. It's just it's very hard to maintain right now. But if I go to a larger game, you get buried. So log into YouTube special page, enable interface on YouTube, which is 10 times easier. Oh yeah. You can just record and upload to YouTube. Won't be watched by a lot though. Dude, if you just, your live streams won't get watched by anybody. Bury you in something hot, I'll take it. I can tell you right now that, like, it's not that easy, right? How's your finances? Fucking bleeding. Bleeding would be the nicest way to say it. Borderline amputation. But I want to try to make it work, and Rusty's really awesome at trying to help out. Like, Rusty is really... I haven't had to, like, utilize Rusty for anything yet in, like, the 6 months. But, I mean, if I wanted to, she would. Rusty's ridiculously amazing. Yeah, if I told her, like, hey, I think I can make this work, but I need, like, an extra 3 months. She would be like, I'll cover the bills for 3 months. I don't care. I'll cover the bills for a year if this is what you want, Randy. She would do it for me. I won't ask her to do it. You also hear Judge is amazing. Judge is a fucking asshole. He's a terrible friend. He's a terrible person. He's very selfish. He's very emotional, even though you guys don't see it. It's kind of a bitch. Interesting you were considering YouTube. Thanks for the advice. Honestly, Hero, I think you'll do better on YouTube. We rent, and unfortunately our rent's really high because when we picked this place, we were both making, you know what I mean, like $70,000, $80,000 a year. But we really like the place, so we don't want to change if we don't have to. Do YouTube for EVE Online, not monetized, can try to actually make it work. So Randy does all the work and you just look it on the webcam, basically. What I will tell you is there's a thing on YouTube. I'm your asshole. I'll take that. What I will say is there's a thing you can do on YouTube,
This is Hound Action
and
to
you
all
can use your
personnel.
AdSense
Void
to
storm is
boost your channel.
intensifying. Conditions
So
are
if you make
unfavorable.
content for
Proceed
like,
with
don't
caution.
do it unless you know the video is good. Number one, do not ever promote a fucking shitty video. You will know if the video is shitty. Do not ever promote a shitty video. Number one. Number two, do what Mr. Beast said. You are going to suck dick at making YouTube videos for your first 100 videos. Okay? So do not even ask for fucking advice on YouTube until you have made 100 YouTube videos. Not fucking YouTube shorts, not fucking 1 minute videos, actual YouTube videos. YouTube videos, coming up with scripts, recording them, editing them, making your own thumbnails. Randy's better man than Judge. Randy is a better man, but he just doesn't stream. Do not do shit until you make, when you're on your 101st video, then find somebody that you trust and ask them for help. Somebody that you trust, and ask them, like, what do they think about your content? They don't even have to be a content creator. You can just ask them, like, for their pure unadulterated honesty. Like, hey man, can you watch this video and tell me what you think? Yeah, your speech cadence is shit. There's too many pauses. Your fucking transitions are terrible. There's not enough text on the screen. What is this fucking terrible slow jazz that you've put in the background? Like, have somebody just eviscerate your video, but doing it from a right spot. And then really start to internalize that and try to make your videos better. Every time you make a YouTube video, you should be making one thing should improve on. Every time you make a video, improve one thing. Then, at that point, decide where, like, you should be figuring out your niche. Yeah. Sound familiar? Yeah, you just need people that you can trust to tell you the truth. And not take it bad. Like, don't get your feelings hurt because nobody's trying to be a dick. They're trying to help you. Reminds me of getting better at fighting games. It's everything, right? And then, while you're spending the time to make that 100 videos, really ask yourself, did I enjoy this? Not really an asshole, just darker. I'm fucking very dark. While you're making that 100 videos, you need to decide if you actually enjoy it. Do you enjoy making thumbnails? Do you enjoy scripting? Do you enjoy recording? Do you enjoy editing? If your answer is yes,
Hound Action to HQ.
by the time you've made 100 videos, you should have an idea of what you want to do. And then it's refining your niche, becoming your Coca-Cola, and then making better videos. And then at that point, make a good YouTube video, use YouTube AdSense, pay to promote your video. That way a lot of eyes get seen on it. And that's going to drive clicks. That's going to drive interaction. That's going to push your video into the algorithm. And that's going to give you a chance to grow. And then it's strategically using AdSense and good quality videos to grow your channel. If you can do all of that, then you have a chance to make a successful YouTube channel.
All units, please proceed at your own discretion, but do not exceed your limits.
The biggest issue I have right now is I cannot realistically afford to push my videos with AdSense. I could, but it's got to be a video that really makes sense. I'm considering pushing a video with AdSense, but I just have to wait and see. You're catting a gun? Take your time. So hopefully that'll make sense. Rhea, I see you back there, though. I appreciate you. As long as I can be your asshole in your pocket slithering, I'm happy. So, guys, that is my fucking... If you're considering making content, do that.
Wide-range shaping charge drop complete. Begin the void energy purification operation. Descendant.
What's the best way to use your recorded gameplay? Do you take it straight from stream or do I record on another app? Depends on what I'm doing. Like some people, so like Moxie and Sin use theirs directly from stream. Asmon uses his directly from stream. But then, like, for me, depending on what I'm doing, I prefer... Yeah, it would be a smart choice. People got AdSense to spare, trying to push a video in the game they aren't already known for. Yep. You use it to get eyes on clicks, right? Or say you're going up against somebody. Say I was to do like a new player guide for First Descendant. Well, I'm not going to talk about it. But yeah, you could use it for a lot of different things. There's a lot of different ways to use AdSense. I don't want to talk about like strategies for this game, but there are a lot of different things you can do. I promise that I'm actually, I appreciate you still. I promise that I'm actually really smart when it comes to doing all of this. It just takes fucking time and capital.
Let's end this.
So when it comes to recording, like for me personally, I prefer actual YouTube videos over stream rips, personally. Now, does it matter? Probably not. Because at the end of the day, one of two things are going to half the luck trying to needing information, YouTube algorithm. Oh yeah, absolutely. The one benefit to streaming is you have a community that can help you like amalgamate, or they can help you aggregate data to try to figure things out faster, and you're not necessarily behind the 8 ball, but there's like positives and negatives to streaming. By the way, YouTube doesn't show videos well if you directly upload them from Twitch. Well, because like the reason it does, so like if you take a stream VOD and then you just upload it on Twitch, or if you take a stream VOD and just upload it on YouTube, it's not gonna get any clicks because nobody gives a fuck. Like nobody knows you. Why would anybody want to watch a fucking 12-hour VOD of fucking Joe Sucks Dick playing games that they don't even know? Like nobody's gonna give a shit. There's 12 Joe Sucks Dicks uploading those videos every day.
Descendant.
If you're just doing long form YouTube videos, like YouTube VODs and shit like that, they're not going to do well. If you download a VOD and upload it, yeah, it's just not going to do well. So the content, and a lot of that is because like, it's not YouTube video. Like the content that does well on YouTube is YouTube content. Fucking live streams are not YouTube content. You get more video, more views than uploading it directly from Twitch. Just depends on what you're doing, but I can tell you right now that just downloading, like just fucking pushing YouTube VODs onto YouTube is terrible. Shuts videos uploaded in that way because they're not videos people are gonna watch. Like unless you're in fucking Moist Critical, like nobody really cares about VODs. It's good and it's bad. Like I'm trying to say things without saying too much. But yeah, you know what I'm doing? I'm enjoying Tied Up Streamer right here. Fucking handsome. He's trying. But yeah. I think that I don't want to get like too deep into it, but yeah, at the end of the day, there's a lot of strategies. So when it comes to me, I prefer YouTube videos over, to get back on track, I prefer YouTube videos over VOD rips, personally. It's just the type of content that I prefer. But at the end of the day, if the only content out there is a VOD rip,
Descendant, stop the enemy troop deployment.
If the only content out there is like a YouTube VOD, I'm gonna watch it. So, but when I record videos, I typically record everything from OBS. And the reason I do it is because I can set my OBS to be like 10K, like 10K megabits or whatever, and I can record higher quality videos than what I can upload to YouTube, like to Twitch. So like Twitch only lets you upload at 6K, and 6K still allows for the picture to be grainy at times. So like for me, if I want B-reel or if I want like a face cam or something, I would much rather record it off stream because it's going to be higher quality. It's going to be higher quality. So for me, I prefer quality, but I know at the end of the day, like nobody gives a fuck. That's okay. So I appreciate you, Ekta. Really surprised how many people want to program in C++. It's because nobody teaches C++, Riley. Most of everything taught right now in colleges is C#. I have like, let me show you this. I'll show you this really quick. I don't even use it. Let me show you this really quick.
This is Hound Action. Reporting extreme concentrations
I'll show you
of
this.
void energy within the operation
So,
zone.
while I was going through school, I started this YouTube channel where I was doing leak code.
Large-scale Vulgus transfer.
And I was
confirmed.
like going through leak code
Descendant.
algorithms
Stop
and
the
explaining
enemy
how
troop
to get the
deployment.
leak code, like how the algorithms actually worked. I only did a couple of videos and then I stopped, but you can see like I was just doing, but college is teaching you in C#, so yeah, I started a whole YouTube channel for just doing leak code because it was trying to explain it, because if I could understand it and then explain it to people, then I would memorize it, right? So that's basically what I did. Whole day of 0 boxes, dude, that roughs. Does YouTube quality matter? Fuck yeah, it does. Fuck yeah, it does. Not only the 720, 1080 and the 2K and the 4K. That's how your head works with games. Which way? The more you understand it, like explaining it to people helps you understand it. That's like teaching 101, right? Did a few like photo edit videos, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the truth though. If you're good enough at something that you can explain it to other people, then you truly understand it. And it helps you retain it because you have to think through it, which it helps your brain understand things in a different way. 100%. So yeah, you're going to have more luck with, because YouTube algorithm is going to dictate a lot of things. But if you're uploading at bad quality and shit like that, like the YouTube is going to know that more people are disinclined to watch a 720p video. And more people are disinclined to watch it. So if they boot it up and it's pixely and grainy and shit, more people are inclined to click off of it to watch a higher quality video if there's one available. The only time it doesn't really matter is if there's no alternative available. Especially if you're showing people things, then people are going to want to watch it at a higher quality. 3 different ways, yeah. To retain it. Everyone understands things differently, so wording or examples all helps reinforce it 100%.
Keep trying.
Adults need taught things to them in a minimum of 3 different ways to fully retain it. Absolutely. So that's normally why people will like teach you, show you, and then ask you to do it, because that's 3 different ways. Right? So like when somebody's like trying to show you a new skill, they'll explain it to you, they'll show it to you, and then they'll force you to do it. And then you have a better chance of retaining the info. Did weeklies or videos, one each week? D1 was more popular when you were the last person making them. Oh yeah, you see that. You went big Corpa training lessons. I mean, you're a good trainer. Yeah, at the end of the day, like there's psychology around all of it. Shit balls. Have I gotten? I think I'm gonna run a handful more of these guys, and then if I don't get what I need, I'm gonna go farm. I'm gonna go farm reactors for a bit. If I can't get what I need, I'm gonna go farm reactors, like specifically. So we'll run a handful more of these. They pay big bucks for psychology. Oh yeah, because it works, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, that's what it is. And I mean, I honestly think that what I really need, can you show me the mission? Just toss it in Discord.
This is Hound Actual to all personnel.
The
Void storm is intensifying.
like not everybody
Conditions
gets to be
are
fucking
unfavorable.
Hassan Piker, whose
Proceed with
parents are
caution.
like
Over.
fucking millionaires or billionaires, and they don't have to worry about money, and they can just sit around and do whatever. Like most content creators are fucking struggling or living in their parents' basement or whatever, or doing it as a second job. until they get successful. So trying to only do it one way is kind of rough. It's just tough because the first Descendant's been kind of slow, and the first Descendant's going to continue to be slow. I think that season 3 being over a month away is kind of tough. Give you a hand? It doesn't matter to me. Sure. I mean, I don't care. As long as I'm able to get them, I really don't care. I normally run it solo, but whatever works. Like, as long as it works, I don't give a shit. Sure. You running more Sigma? I'm gonna run probably 2 or 3 more. And then I'm gonna go farm, because I've been doing this for like 3.5 hours on my off day. I really want to, like, I really would love to do some testing on the like on the boss, because I don't want to stream until like 6 or 7 o'clock tonight, but I also don't know that I'm going to be able to make any YouTube videos today because I just have nothing to really make one on right now. And until I get my new reactor, I'm kind of fucked. So I do kind of want to farm the Ice Maiden for a little bit at some point, because like farming Sigma is just boring as fuck. So I think I'll probably run like 2 or 3 more, maybe 2 more. If you want to come, Zifu, I'm going to run maybe 2 more, and then I'm going to farm reactors for a little bit, and then maybe just try to farm down some time so I can update my thumbnail for the current video I have out, because like my current video is like going to be getting demolished by 2 other people whose thumbnail says that they're clearing 10 seconds with their builds. So I at least need to get my thumbnail down to where it's showing like a good time on it with that current build without like changing anything. Or if I do change anything, I need to put it in the description, but because I do think my YouTube video is good. I do think my YouTube video is good, but I think a lot of people are just going to click on whatever says it's the best time. Even if I do a really good job of explaining things. Unless people are just really interested in watching a lot of personal content. You saw 5-second clears on the leaderboards this morning. Solos? That's insane. I don't even know how you move that fast.
Hound actual to HQ.
I mean, you'd have to use Restored Relic. It's the only way you can do it. It'd be rough. You want to come, Zifu? I mean, at that point, you're doing crazy shit. Those are people that are just insane. I think that is, like, beyond the scope of average people. The Ice Bitch video? Mellow? Alright, I'll grab you. Yeah, I think anything around 10 seconds is just going to be personal preference on what build you want to go with. I think that my build or the other builds that are out there, you're splitting hairs on which build you want to go with. Out of curiosity, where do you make most of your revenue? Streaming. Streaming right now. But most of my revenue comes from viewers, not from streaming. If it's purely streaming, then I make more money on YouTube. On ad revenue. I make more money on ad revenue from YouTube than I make from ad revenue on Twitch. But I make more money from viewers who are just awesome and want to like gift out subs, give bits, like use their primes. I get more money from that. Why? I appreciate you, Darkstyle. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for 200 biddies. I make more money from awesome community members than I do from anything. And typically when you're playing a game that is like successful and like a lot of people are playing, a lot of people are enjoying themselves, like a lot of people are like watching, then more people are watching and more people are inclined to like give you their prime or be like, hey man, I watched this awesome YouTube video. It helped me clear this content or helped me understand the game. Here's 5 gifted subs. That is more inclined to happen on Twitch than it is on YouTube. And I know that because I was a viewer. Before I ever started streaming, yeah, 5 to 10, 15 second kills. It's basically all the same. Because like I first came to Twitch because I used to watch Mtash's videos on YouTube. And I enjoyed his videos on YouTube, and he kept mentioning this thing called Twitch where he would stream. And I was like, dude, I don't even know what the fuck this is. So I finally like went live. It was him and Fallout Plays. Him and Fallout Plays would mention the shit all the time. So I finally came over and started watching Mtash's videos on Twitch. And I was like, Mtash is all right. And then like I logged in one day to watch Mtash, and he wasn't live because I didn't understand how Twitch worked. And I saw Fallout Plays, and I was like, dude, I watch a lot of Fallout Plays' videos. And I jumped in, and Fallout Plays was there. He was just like smiling. He was having a good time. He was laughing. He was joking. He was enjoying himself. He was like cutting up with his community while he was grinding. And I was like, this motherfucker is cool. Like, I enjoy this dude. He's just like a cool person, super chill, cool personality. Muffin, I appreciate you. And I was like, this motherfucker is cool. And then I saw like people were like giving Prime subs. I was like, I don't know what any of this shit is. And I saw a button, and it was like, hey, you can gift subs. And I was making good money. So I was like, fuck it. So I was like, I'm just going to gift this man like 5 subs or whatever. So then I just like would gift subs and shit like that to support, because I was like, bro, I've watched so many of this man's YouTube videos on like how to clear raids and shit. He's helped me. He's saved me so much fucking time with these builds and with like these like strat guides and shit that I'm paying this motherfucker money. And that's what I did, right? And I know that other people do that because
Descendant.
I did.
Enemy
right?
troops are being transferred in large numbers. You must attack their point of
But
origin.
I also know that when you start dealing with like mega creators, they make most of their money from YouTube. Like when you start talking about people like Asmon, he makes most of his money from YouTube. You start like other than Mr. Beast, YouTube. Like when you first got here, you were lost about like Twitch in general. Fuck yeah. When you started talking about Twitch and linking your account, you started watching the Swiss Pro Gamers play Destiny. Yup. There's just like most bigger content creators make their money from YouTube because Twitch doesn't do dick for ad revenue, and even if you are subbing, like, and doing all that, like most of that money is coming from your viewers, but that's still never going to be enough to offset how much money you can make from Twitch or from YouTube on AdSense. Yes, you're like live gaming walkthrough magazine though.
Mission complete. Transport in.
You all are like a live gaming magazine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the other one, Zifu, so you can get both your dailies in. Help you can't. Help the Ukraine streamer. That's nice of you. But yeah, so already did your dailies. Okay, then we'll come back in and we'll run that one more time. I didn't know, brother. I knew you don't like to do your dailies, so I was like, we'll run it. All right. But yeah. So you like to do them? That was way before you met me. Yeah. But yeah, so most of my revenue comes from viewers. Like I sound like PBS, but most of my revenue comes from viewers like you. Like I know it's a pure PBS fucking infomercial, but yeah. Like that's where most of it comes from. Eventually, I would like to get it from like ad revenue, but unfortunately, like First Descendant is just you take a risk when you start a new game. So, like this is just talking about like content creation in general. And then this will be the last time I talk about it because I know people are like, dude, I'm here to watch fucking like you play games. I don't give a fuck about content creation. But there's always a risk you take. You can either go to try to play a big game, which you're going to get fucking demolished in, and it's going to be all luck, 1 in a billion chance that people actually like you. Or you can play a game that's growing that most people aren't playing and hope that as an early adopter, you get some sort of like knowledge that people just can't have if they show up in the space, right? Like no matter how big other content creators are, if they're not playing this game all the time, when they show up in the space, they just don't have the same knowledge that the rest of us have from playing it all the time. And the hope is that eventually
Descendant.
that
We're
knowledge
detecting
translates
RK
into
life
you being
signs
able to
inside
make
of
better
Vulgus
content
structure.
and better quality content based on knowledge. And then you can offset that with, you know, and hopefully you grow. But the problem is if whatever game you're playing doesn't continue to grow and succeed, then you don't get that. But the people that are larger aren't really relying on that. So, yeah. Definitely say you have the best combos on your stream, the first Descendant streamers, and the sharpest clothes. I try to do what I can. I try to have good conversations. Not everything is always the best, but we try to at least have something decent, right? Like something for you guys to like listen
Don't
to.
you dare run away.
I've been doing this for a long time. I've done a lot of things right. I've done a lot of things wrong.
Deploying arcade. I am the original.
And when we came to it, like, we were streaming on First Descendant to learn the game because we were already learning the game, and then we were trying to make videos and content as we understood things, and that's what we've done. Unfortunately, we were just later to the punch coming here, so that put us behind other people in the knowledge department. So that made it a little bit harder for us to catch up, and then you're trying to like balance streaming plus YouTube, and then like I am such a stickler for high quality YouTube videos that it kind of hurts me. I could make shit quality YouTube videos and probably do just fine.
Mission complete.
Working at Myth helped me learn the biz. It helped me learn the business side from where you make money, because like most bigger content creators make a lot of their money from YouTube, and then if they don't have a YouTube presence, they make most of their money from fucking sponsorships and not from their viewers. The time where you make money from your viewership is when you're small. Small means you're going to make money from your viewers. Once you get over like a micro creator, like several hundred viewers, you're making most of your money from sponsorships and YouTube. But once you get to that point, you don't have to worry about things. All right, I'm going to go farm some reactors. I am going to go to... You guys can all hop out. I am going to go to Kingston Grand Square. Hold on. F. Singular. Fire. If you guys want to come, you can come. If not, here we go. You need reactors too? All right, let's go. After fire singular? Yeah. Yeah, I need a singular reactor that is singular and bonus damage versus Colossus. Farming a reactor for Serena. Yep, you got it yesterday. Well, I was running fire singular on her yesterday, but I actually need a different reactor, so. I mean, the reactor I have is fine, but the reactor I have is also preventing me from... The reactor I have is also preventing me from, like, getting super low.
This is going to hurt.
Like, the reactor is, like, preventing my times from getting lower than what they are. It should be on blue. I'll double check, but it should be blue. I checked it earlier. Yeah, it's blue singular, blue attack with Colossus, so we should be fine. Should be good. Just upgraded the blue. That's what I'm gonna do. I have so many fucking resources that it doesn't even matter. You already got it? Did I? Nope. No, I already had the setup. I didn't get the fucking reactor. I fucking wish.
Begin tracking.
I fucking wish. I mean, I still have to fucking put... I don't think I have enough resources to upgrade it, honestly. I don't think I have enough resources to upgrade it, because I need like... Because I just maxed out a different reactor. I don't know that we're going to have it, honestly. I mean, without spending caliber. I don't know that we'll get it without spending caliber, so. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see. I would like to get it though. We'll be swimming in reactors here in a few. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the biggest thing is it'll push me under sub 10. It'll push me under 10. It'll push me under 10 for sure. You got fire bonus damage. Had 2. We need trading. It'd be fucking nice. It'd be nice.
Keep trying.
Turn around and pick them all up myself. Pick them all up myself, I guess.
Don't you dare run away.
It'd be nice to get it though. Because I could get it, I could try to upgrade it, and then if I could upgrade it, we can go farm the Colossus for today. Because I mean, at the end of the day, I'd like to just farm the Colossus.
This is where it ends.
Somebody's got to walk here. There we go. Yeah, because basically, I'd like to farm the Colossus today. You can push button. Which button?
Give up.
I don't think I have enough mats. I have the mats to R5 it. I just don't have them crafted. Like, I have the mats to make everything, but I fucking R5'd my other one yesterday, which was fine. You can push button. Oh, whatever you want to do, brother. As long as you guys are in, that's all that matters.
This is awesome.
I mean, with Serena, or with Inez here, like, everything's basically dead the whole time, so. Need to see if I actually got one yet. Rob's not. It'd be nice though, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if I had one. Colossus Fusion. Nope.
Eliminating.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, we're not gonna get it. It'll take a while. Even with double blue, it takes a while just to get specific reactors. But I think crafting reactors would be nice. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I mean, you have an insane... I would just make it cost, you know, a little bit of mats or whatever. Jiggle works best on spawn. Oh, yeah. Well, because, like, your body is, like, moving so much, you know. It's the same, like, when you open your menu. It fucking triggers it really hard. Oh, it didn't that time. Because, like, when I've gone into town and opened my menu, it triggers it, like, really, really hard. Maybe it's when I change characters. I don't remember. You got it? Fucking nice. Then you can hop out if you need to, God. I'm only doing it till I get it. Once I get it, I'm going to go farm the boss. Well, I'm going to go try to level it up. And then figure out what I need. You're gonna stay? Yeah, I was looking at my mats earlier. I have a fucking insane amount of mats. Should have started mat crafting before going here. Yeah, it just depends. I know I'm gonna be short on some mats. Like I said, worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to use fucking caliber. I don't really want to though, but play it by ear. Or I'll just get it crafting and then I'll just fucking farm the boss tonight. Different streamers' reaction to the jiggles. Dude, were some people like hamming it up really I'm sure there were people like hamming the shit up pretty rough.
Begin tracking.
Let's see if we got any.
Don't you dare run away.
You think Caliber's best save for season 3? Unfortunately, as a content creator, I have to do whatever I have to for the content. Yeah, I need that to not be fusion. Ellie logged in just using modes for an hour. That's funny.
Take this.
Can I even do a tax write-down on it? Not on... So technically in the US, you cannot do a tax write-off on video games or anything like that. You can try it, but if you get audited, they're going to say that that's not a valid cost of business. They're going to say it's not a valid cost of business. Just like you can't write off... My first year streaming, I spent a lot of money on like gifting out bits and like gifting subs because I thought I'd be able to use it as a tax write-off for marketing. It turns out you can't. So that first year, I probably spent like fucking $2,000 or $3,000 on like gifting subs and bits. Could not use it as a tax write-off. Was not very happy when I figured that out. And that's when I figured out there were other things like I bought a shitload of video game, like I bought a shitload of games on Twitch because I was like, well, I'll be able to write it all off on like taxes, and then I'll end up playing them anyway. So whatever. And it was like, you cannot write that shit off on taxes. Yeah, it was like you cannot write that off in taxes. I was like, fuck, dude. There's a reactor under the ground there.
Give up.
It was big sad.
This is where it ends.
Some stuff you can, like the new PC I bought.
Can't escape.
The new PC I bought will be fine. What really hurt me this year was I had to buy a new PC, and that was like $2,000 that I didn't plan on spending. And then I had to buy tires for my Jeep, even though I'm not driving it. Rusty's driving it. So I bought 4 new tires for my Jeep, which was like another $1,000. And then I ended up owing fucking $2,000 in taxes. So between the PC, owing $2,000 in taxes, and fucking putting tires on my Jeep, I spent $5 fucking grand that I hadn't planned on spending already this year. So where I was like, dude, I have plenty of money and plenty of time to like do things. 1K is expensive, yeah. So by the time you factor all that in, I was like, dude, this was $5,000 that I didn't plan on spending already this year. For editing, website costs, your hardware, those things you can write off as expenses. Absolutely. That is absolutely true, Riley. But like video games, you can't be like, well, I play this video game on stream, so it's $50. They're going to be like, we don't give a fuck about that. You can't write that off. But if you're like, yeah, I pay for like photos, like Adobe or whatever, you can write that shit off. Or if you pay like a subscription fee, like I pay for vidIQ, like I can write vidIQ off next year. It's like a cost of doing business. I can write that off. But like, yeah, video games and shit like that, you can't do anything with. I mean, I could probably almost write off part of the cost of my tires and shit and just say I need my vehicle for like going to TwitchCon and stuff. But the thing is, you have to be able to survive until you can do that. Should play Game Pass then? Oh yeah. Just depends. Any luck? Based on my luck on boxes, skill cooldown. Nope. Based on my luck on boxes, I'm going to assume we're not going to get anything here. We're getting a bunch of reactors that we don't want. Fire, skill cooldown, don't really care. Skill cooldown, Colossus, don't really care. Colossus fusion, don't really care. You can't ride off? Nope. What are you farming? Just trying to get a new reactor for Serena so I can get my times down a little bit. I need a singular reactor that has singular and a bonus skill damage versus Colossus. Because right now I have a singular reactor that is singular and fire, which is a good reactor, but the skill damage reactor, or the bonus skill damage versus Colossus is much bigger. Any luck? Fuck, not right now, bro. It took me fucking like 5 hours to get 2 boxes. We're gonna have no fucking luck. You guys need to bounce, you can do whatever. There's like somewhere a 1 in 400, but that goes down some when you open it up to blue, right? Like when I'm doing blue, it definitely increases your odds. Right? It'd be nice if you could just like rep one skill. Like if I could be like, okay, well I've got a Colossus one, but it doesn't have, it's got fucking, what's it got, fusion on it or some shit. If I could just fucking change it. Because honestly, that reactor is more important, even though it doesn't have the singular on it. Like that singular boost is a 0.2, but the bonus damage to Colossus is much bigger than the 0.2 that I'm getting on the fire, like on the other 2 buckets. So just using that skill, that reactor, bro, I promise I'm not fucking retarded and I'm not stroking out. Just using that reactor alone is probably going to net me more. That reactor right there, even not having the right thing on it, is probably going to be better for me than fucking using my current reactor. Just because the bonus skill damage is so huge. It's just I'm not going to fucking T5 it. So I'm not going to T5 it unless it's the right reactor. So because of that, I'm not even going to fuck with it. You can do what you're asking? What do you mean? You can't swap their skills. Like I can't take a reactor and take it to like town and be like, I'm gonna take X skill off of it and put Y skill on the reactor that I just found. Yeah, but what you're, that's completely different. That's like my junk filter settings on what's gonna drop. What I'm saying is it'd be nice if I could take the reactor that did drop, that has fusion on it, and just go take it to town and be like, hey, take this fusion off and put fucking singular on it. No, it's all good, brother. That's what I was explaining. Yeah, because my junk filter's set up on double blue right now. I mean, it's got other things that it's allowing through, but I don't mind that it's allowing through some of the other shit. It's not that big of a deal. It's breaking down most of them. Breaking down most of them. Yeah, see, fire skill cooldown. I haven't gotten anything new. Colossus skill crit hit damage. We're not critting, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It's okay. We'll be at it for a while, I'm sure. Because this is just the way it works. That's why I hate reactor farming. Let's see what we can do, though. Thought you meant you could get your dog from deleting. No. It's all good, brother. Ain't no thing. Ain't no reason to be sorry, mate. Yep. No, my dog's just leading a bunch of junk for me, which is fine.
This is awesome.
Alright, let's keep cooking though. We'll do what we can here.
Let's end this.
We were definitely getting a lot of reactors. I feel like statistically we should at least get one in a reasonable amount of time. At least, I mean, even if it's double blue, like I will upgrade it from double blue and not give even like the slightest ounce of a fuck. There's enough reactors dropping that I feel like we should get it soon, question mark? Right? Like I feel like we should get it soon. I mean, none of those, obviously, but... That's singular and fire. It's the exact same one I have. This is the exact same one as here. This big suck.
This is going to hurt.
I mean, singular fire reactor is not bad. It's just not what I need. Singular fire is great if you're not using it on bosses. Right? Save your crit and Colossus one. Yeah, it should still, I mean, it shouldn't go anywhere. It shouldn't go anywhere, I don't think. Because I think it was a double gold. Yeah, it's this one. I just can't. I just won't. I'm just having bad luck. Which is pretty par for the course, so. Just pretty par for the course. Just don't do it at all. First reactor that's decent. That's what I use. Get a better one through normal gameplay. I mean, typically that's what I do. Luna's Tech. Talking about like if you run with a Luna, you're gonna build into crit damage. Because you're gonna get a ton of crit from using her, like from having Luna in your party. So then, what up, Malenko? So you're gonna get a ton of crit from having her in the party. So you're actually going to build your Serena into doing crit, like skill crit hit damage. Because there's like 2 buckets that you use, right? So like when you build your Serena, you put a couple different skills. So there's 2. I've not seen. I'm going to be talking out the side of my face, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But this is going to be my basic understanding. You can take a build like I have. I've got a trial build that I'm running that actually has a little bit more damage on it, just a little bit, with a little bit less quality of life. But on my build, I use 2 focus on singular build, like 2 focus on singular mods. Those mods go in your 4th bucket because they are skill power modifiers. You could literally nix both of those mods and just put skill crit hit damage on, and then Luna would give you like enough skill crit hit that you would be better off doing that, and then you would end up using skill crit hit damage when it comes to your shotgun and be able to delete things almost instantly, because all of your Serena's damage comes from your skills and not necessarily your guns. Your guns are just facilitating your ability to proc skills, if that makes sense. So in that sense, having the skill crit hit damage on your reactor plus the bonus damage versus Colossus is going to be a god tier reactor. Do I think mutated cells are worth the grind? Maybe for certain Descendants to get a slight improvement, but I don't think there's anything in the game right now that really needs that level, like that extra 5 or 10% damage. I'm not saying it's not nice to have, but for the amount of effort and time it takes, it's not a huge thing. Can you get a reactor with crit and Colossus? I just got one. To only use it with Luna? Yeah, because you're not going to be building into crit hit damage without a Luna there. Yep, we got a crit Colossus one. It just dropped. So yeah, you can definitely do it. And it's going, I mean, that's how people are like speed running insane times. you could try to crit farm on your own and try to solo some numbers and crit farm, but I mean, you're not necessarily going to be, you might get better times, you might get worse times.
Take this.
I mean, I'm not going to say that people won't crit farm to try to get high leaderboard spots, because the crit, if you can get the crits to go your way, like if you can just magically randomly get the crits to go your way, on Serena, even without an Inez there, you're going to do better times. Yeah, crit Colossus is not theoretically going to be better. You're going to be better with Colossus and singular damage on your reactor. And you want singular over fire because your fire bucket should already be overloaded if you built your buckets properly. If you built your buckets properly, your fire should already be overloaded, and adding 0.2 to that bucket isn't going to net you as much as adding 0.2 to the singular bucket and creating an additional bucket for you to multiply into. Because without that there, you're not going to have that bucket and you're going to be missing a bucket to multiply into. So you're essentially fucking throwing by not adding those, by not having all 4 of the buckets. Don't want to farm another one? I don't blame you. I don't want to be farming this one. They're expensive? Yeah. Kuiper Mine, Stellar. Nice. I mean, you could get by with, like, Colossus, Fire, but it's just not going to be as good. Somehow this update buffs Serena. I don't know that it buffed her. It's just... It didn't actually buff her. It's just the way that her, like, the way her shit works. The way her shit works, it didn't nerf her. Like, the way her shit works, it just didn't do her, it didn't hurt her. Because the way her skill works. And a lot of it is the multi-hit and the fire rates. Like, it's the cores that are really affecting it. Like, you're still being fucked by these high-level cores. Because the multi-hit's not that big. I mean, the multi-hit's big. But, you know, it's the ability to put a fucking 20% fire rate core on Smithereens and then fucking roll 10% or 5% additional multi-hit on it. And then be able to get 40% multi-hit or whatever from being in the air. And then getting the multi-hit from your fucking skill tree. And getting the multi-hit from... like getting the multi-hit from a couple other areas. And then those multi-hits being able to trigger your skill damage. Because if the multi-hits couldn't trigger your skill damage the same way the multi-hits can't trigger your weapon multiple times, then you wouldn't be having this happen. But because the multi-hit can trigger skill damage a second time, that's what's happening. And ultimately, at the end of the day, the devs have fucked up because, and I've said this the other day and I maintain it, you should have to make a choice between multi-hit or fire rate. The fact that you can get both is going to cause issues with damage creep and power scaling. You should not be able to get both multi-hit and fire rate on the same weapon. Not when it comes to cores and not when it comes to rolls. If you want to do it with your mods or whatever, that's probably fine because it's not going to scale out as bad. But the fact that you're going to be able to do both is going to cause a huge problem. Because you can already see how multi-hit and fire rate are causing problems now. So, you want to do hammer and anvil? Would you recommend it? No. Just like take a stapler to your balls and it'll be better for you. Don't use hammer and anvil. The reason you don't want to use hammer and anvil is because the perk on it is no good. The perk on hammer and anvil versus the other shotguns is terrible. Fuck, why is Purge 20? It took you 8 minutes solo. I don't know. Maybe just bad build or something. Just bad luck. I don't know. But yeah, the big issues with like hammer and anvil is the fact that it doesn't get insane crit rate and it doesn't get insane crit damage. I don't know what its multi-hit is, but it's probably pretty much shit too. It's just not a good gun. I don't know why they fucked it up the way they did it, but I would definitely say don't look at singular skill power. Here it is, right? There it is. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? Did it drop down here? Oh, here it is. It just rearranged. There we go. All right, singular skill power and attack. Additional when attacking Colossus. All right, that's what we needed. All right, guys. Appreciate it. I'm going to head back and start working on this. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Still looting and moving around. Have I done Ice Maiden? Yeah. Do I not have a comment pinned? Yeah, I have a comment pinned. I was like, do I not have a comment pinned for that? Did you get it? Yeah, I just got it. Thanks for making you do the farm. Hey, as long as we got what you needed. Been good for mount transfer. I'm sure I probably have shit laying around. If not, I'll just go farm. I'll just go farm a bunch. Thank you, Fast Five. I'll just fucking make 1 run or 2 runs. Filters set to auto junk. Judge and Pure are my hostages for the farm. All right, let's go enhance reactor option enhancement, singular and Colossus. Yeah, I mean we've got 5 mil and 12 mil of these mats. Like I don't really care. Literally couldn't be bothered to give even the slightest ounce of fuck. All right, now let's go with more crazy optional. Positivity makes you want to improve your positivity. Dude, I'm happy. I'm happy. If it's making you happy, then we're doing the right thing. Let's see how many we have. We had enough. Okay, we can get it to 5. Singular, additional damage when attacking Colossus. We can get it to T5. We need to get the right shit on it, but that's not going to be a big deal. What up? What up, gamer? How you doing, man? I was literally about to use the bathroom. What up, Asian gamer? What are you up to today, brother? What were you grinding on? How was the stream? How was the stream? Stream good? Hopefully the stream was good. W raid? Did we take raids? What's up, Luna Best Girl? Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Fire singular. We wanted singular, so that's a positive. Colossus. We just have to do some other stuff. 60 Cat Viesa and Sigma. Stream was good. How are you? Doing the same, you know, trying to get a new reactor. Trying to get a new reactor so we can like maybe cut some of our time down on the Ice Maiden, you know, usuals. 60 cats on Viesa, man. You are a demon. How does she feel? How does she feel? It was as good as first in the stream. Get to this point. Poor dude is dragging his butt. Stream for too long. It does happen. Second 60 cat Descendant. Jesus. She feels complete now. Obviously. Holy fuck, man. That is insane. I don't have any 60 cat Descendants. Literally none. Yeah, I have no 60 cat Descendants. Deciding who's going to be number 3. Who's your top picks? Luna's toes are finally done. You're happy. You can die. You can die happy now, right? All right, let me get out of this. All right, let me leave party with you guys. You can override mounting slots. You can now. Presets. Used to not be able to, but you can now. All right, so we can finally switch this out. Glay Haley, maybe Freyna, but too lazy. Glay could be fun for something to do, right? Just to do it. Oh, because it's going to be added in post. It's going to be added in post. 60 cat Descendants are precious. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys are literally crazy on this. Let me go run this one time, then I fucking really need to use the bathroom. I want to look. Let me look at my modules here, because I have this. Working on your 7th 60. Fuck, guys. I'm working on this. All right, so this is the current build. And I could use this, which is going to give me more damage. The only other thing I could do is maybe take off skill extension if I could kill it fast enough. But the only thing you're really going to put on is skill power. And I don't think that it matters that much. I just don't think that it's going to matter that much. You ready for bed, Joe? I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your awesome community, and thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel by bringing your awesome community in. Just saw you farming. Did you, April? Did you sneak in? Giving Luna painted toenails? It's #1 priority. It's literally #1 priority. Hold on. Wait, what? Yep. There you go. It's 3 a.m. Jesus Christ. You guys are cooking. Alright, let's go try this. Don't let your dreams be memes. Do the massive skill power gain. Next best thing to do is improve bucket 4. Intercept. Start private. Let's see where we're at. See where we're at here. Because you're getting to the point now. You're getting to the point now where it's just playing better. Like at this point, it's just playing better. Right? You're just now jumping into the game for dailies, God. That's rough. Jesus Christ. Holding it in crushes the sphincter, which can contribute to ED. I could see that. I could see that. That's okay. We're not gonna be holding it in too much. Cooked. You just gotta be able to hit that shoulder. Can't be bothered to do when you have Expedition to play. Expedition is just so good. If you could hit the, like, I can break the shoulder damn near instantly if I can hit it, right? So the hardest part's just hitting the shoulder. The hardest part's just hitting the shoulder, which is why people, you know, like, enjoy Restored Relic, right? Just about hitting all the right buttons the right times. Literally just about hitting the right buttons at the right times. Like, there's just so much shit that I fucking just don't do right. Even using Sin's build. Looks like the shoddy works wonders. If I was like better. If I was like better at hitting my fucking shots, it'd be fine. If I was better at hitting shots, I'd be fine. Yeah, if I could hit my shots, it'd be fine. Does anything drop? Does she drop anything important? Not really. Looks like you did well enough. Yeah, they're okay. Just for fun. Just missing too many shots. 4 seconds Serena now? Jesus Christ. 4 seconds Serena is insane. 4 seconds Serena solo is fucking nutty. The only thing I can think is they're crit farming. They're soloing and they're crit farming. Because that's probably better than the other buckets, but it's going to be random. So you're just going to be crit farming.
Into the light.
Literally can't fucking be bothered. Want to know the 30-second Valby builds? Oh, I'm sure. Let me use the bathroom, guys. Let me use the bathroom, and then we're gonna do this for a little while. The only way I could, honestly, the only way I could see you getting a 4 second solo on Serena would be crit farming. That's the only way I could see it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit R. Shit. I guess we're gonna do this one really quick. I took my earbud out. It's definitely crit farming. Because other than that, you're not going to be able to increase your damage by that much. Like, I can look at my builds and go, you're not going to increase this. Like, you could maybe take off some quality of life, but you're going to be filling buckets that are already over full. Right? Thanks for streaming. I appreciate you, God. You have to run it like 40 times. Probably more than that, honestly. Four-second group with Ashley in it, yeah. But they're getting crits. They're guaranteed crits, right? Definitely guaranteed crits. Let me use the bathroom, guys. It's definitely got to be crit farming solo. What up, Doom? Because I think that... Are the new mutated cells a game changer? It just depends. Like, these people running these really high, these really low numbers are probably using crypt mutated cells on Serena, but because like I'm gonna try smooth for a few minutes, but yes, for skill descendants they can be, as long as everything lines up and your builds line up. Mostly for mobbing, yeah. So 2 Serena's got the best time. Probably one that's breaking and the other one that's doing DPS. You just have one that's breaking and the other person rushing up, and you're just hoping all your crits line up. So for some of these leaderboard times, a lot of it is going to be crit farming. Because this modifier and this modifier are not that big of a deal. They're nice, but they're not that big of a deal. But this is absolutely fucking your crit. So because your number 2 skill is already at a 393 modifier, because you're already at a 393 modifier, you can get rid of these and just go pure crit damage and hope that your crits line up. Right? Dicks! Did not see that, Dryden. Yo, thank you for the dicks, Psycho. Because you could, in theory, leave all of this way, right? So we're going to leave the fire amp on here because this is going to be our bucket 2. We're going to leave the fire specialist on here because this is bucket 2. We're getting our bucket 3 from here. And then our bucket 4 we're getting from here. So we could drop this and then go with crit hit damage and try to get our crit hit damage. Because it's like 1 right now. We could try to get our crit hit damage up to whatever we can get it to, as high as we can get it, like 2 or 3x. And then we're just going to have to hope that our... I don't even see where our skill crit hit modifier, or like our skill crit hit rate is. But essentially, you're just going to be farming for crits. So... Right? Like, I really wish. Actually, I don't really need the ATAM's build anymore, right? Well, yeah, we do. It's good on other things. I don't want to get rid of the Mal build. Because I could take and move these. Felt like you were watching paint dry? Oh, absolutely. But if you put that all on here and you ran crit, because like crit damage. Right? So if you ran critical hit damage, so you ran skill concentration and front lines, right? And you ran front lines. It's 164 crit hit damage plus whatever she's got base. This is going to give you 27 crit hit damage or crit hit rate as well. And then you would just be crit farming. You could maybe run your tree a little bit different. Maybe get rid of these, but you're not really going to be gaining that much. If you came up here and put the crit hit mod on and you ran pure skill damage, then you're hoping for your break, but once your break happens, then you're just going to obliterate it in seconds. This is more useful if you, like, this helps in making things more consistent, but running all this extra skill damage, especially up to here, is going to make your gun do more damage at the end of the day. And this multi-hit, because you're gaining about 25% multi-hit here. You're getting about 25% multi-hit chance. So it's like 1 in 4 pellets versus like if you were to take this and put the skill damage here. There's like a couple different ways we could run it. We talked about putting the skill damage up there before. But there's like, at this point, you're just splitting hairs on what's more consistent and what's better for you. I'd be curious though, but I'm sure that I can theory craft what people are doing. It's just having all the shit to do it. But I'm pretty sure most of the theories I've had up to this point have been pretty spot on what's working and what's not working. So I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot on actually knowing what's working.
Into the light.
Maybe my shotgun's just not fucking caked out. This shotgun just doesn't feel as good. It just does not feel as good as my executor. Dang, pretty fast. It's just not stacking out the damage like my executor does. It's probably just not built perfectly or whatever. I could maybe put more base damage on it, but it's got multi-hit chance. Multi-hit chance. I could change this out for multi-hit damage. But it's not about the damage, really. Because it's less about the gun. It's less about the gun. Try to emergency measure frontline build is too risky. Show core. Well, my core's fucked. My cores are fucked. The unique ability. Yeah, the only downside is the ramp up on it, right? But that's why I like it. Fucking sitting here slamming my I button. Fire rate, firearm. I guess I could probably change. Yeah, I mean. Can anyone carry purge 29? Don't want another 8-minute run. I might be able to do it here in a little bit. It's just missing that 2% fire rate, but weapon change speed, aim shot accuracy. Like, we're doing weapon change speed. God says I'll take care of you. You can see mods again. I'm looking. It's not, like I said, because it's got multi-hit chance. Multi-hit chance. I could switch this out for multi-hit damage. But again, the gun's not really doing the damage. It's the fucking skills. So what really matters is the fire rate. And it's got the fire rate. We're able to swap. We're able to swap pretty quick. I mean, I could put the other... I've got rifling, action, reaction, charge. Like, you're missing shell up. You're damn right. You're damn right we are. Damn right we are. That's going to make it much, much better. You got plenty of cost. Now we'll try it. Might feel better now. Yeah, shell up was missing us, what, 4 pellets? Shell up was missing us 4 pellets. Had golden recent plays. It's always nice. Think player base behaving. What do you mean? Adding broken things. Oh shit.
Face the flame.
I mean, I don't necessarily think things are broken, but I don't think anybody's like abusing anything. Like, I don't think anybody's abusing anything or anything of the sort. I just think that the developers, I think there's just too much power creep. Yeah. Not like early Defiler where we had game-breaking bugs. Yeah, like nobody's abusing anything. It's just I don't know. I think they've power crept the game so hard that everything they already had in mind is just power crept. And they're not actually looking for new things. Because I think it's just I need to fucking do that earlier. I need to do that as a stop. I need to do that as a stop. I need to do that to stop and I'll be fine. Because what's happening is I'm losing time because I'm doing the skill and then I'm swapping. It's just fucking things all up. For this here, I wouldn't run Slayer. I mean, you could try to run Slayer if you're not running into MP issues. It just depends. The Slayer set could trigger you to run into MP issues if you're not fast enough. Because of the additional cost for the additional skill power. We were just having a hell of a bad time. I was hoping that using my one was going to stop my forward momentum. But it didn't. I was hoping that my one would stop my forward momentum. It just didn't. You have to put new cores on it, yeah. Now, it'll keep the base core on it that allows you to put other cores on it, but the cores that are on it, like your fire rate and all that shit, you have to redo all those. I just think that, like, everything that's in the game, it was just so power crept. And because it was so power crept, they just weren't ready for it. I should have just kept shooting. Should have just kept shooting. Should have just kept shooting. I need to see if I can burn it out without fucking stopping. But like all of this, like adding this in, I don't think they even considered how it was going to work with Serena. They were just going to put the boss in, and then they were like, okay, well, Serena's broken. So instead of like looking at it, they were like, well, in order to fix Serena, like the really quick fix is going to be to like add the HP scaling shit that they added, but they didn't actually look at the character to see like if they could like, if that was going to fix it, you know? I just don't think they did. We have plenty of time. So they were like, okay, Serena's able to one-shot stuff. We don't want it to one-shot. So we're going to increase its HP by 10x. And then that's going to prevent you from one-shotting it. And then in order to get around that, we're going to make it to where skill descendants do well, but you have to break its points. That way you can't just come in and one-shot it. Worst case scenario, you have to come in and do it like 2 or 3 shots. And then that was it. That was the band-aid that they put on it. And then they didn't go like deep diving into all of their characters trying to figure out what would happen because it was just a last-minute patch. But I recommend Executioner or Smithereens. I mean, technically, Smith is supposed to be better. Technically, Smithereens is supposed to be better, so that's entirely up to you. The difference is, I mean, the difference is basically negligible unless you're a speedrunner. As long as you have either shotgun, it's going to be fine. Because, like, unless you're a speedrunner, you're going to be other than, don't use hammer and anvil. Unless you're a speedrunner and you're talking about shaving off, like, you know, 1 second, it's not going to matter. What you eating today? I don't know. Haven't ate. Dude, I barely ate yesterday. I almost forgot to eat, if I'm honest. Because I had to work on that YouTube video like super late. I might go up the road. Yeah, I literally like didn't eat yesterday.
This is divine punishment.
I literally didn't eat yesterday. I got off stream. I didn't eat all day. And then I got off stream at like fucking 8 o'clock, right? I got off stream at like 8 o'clock. And then as soon as I got off stream, 10 seconds. As soon as I got off stream, I made like 2 bites. And then, I ate like 2 bites and then like worked on a YouTube video that I fucking had to record 3 goddamn times. I don't want to talk about it. And then, so then finally I was done. It was like midnight and I was like, fuck, I haven't ate. And I went back out and microwaved the hamburger helper that I was eating earlier. Needs to treat himself. That run was good. I mean, it was about as good as it's gonna get.
This is divine punishment.
You're upset?
I have punished the wicked.
What are you talking about? I mean, yesterday was the first day that I haven't ate. Every other day I had ate. Yesterday I completely fucking forgot. Because I was like, I'm going to end the stream at like a reasonable time. And then, you didn't eat well? I did eat. I've ate every day. It's not like I've not ate. Seeing shit with many holes. They need to fix the holes. There's so many holes. They just need to like work with people. You remember Monday sucked too? It wasn't that bad. I've ate pretty decent. I've ate pretty decent all week, honestly. Yesterday was the worst. Yesterday was honestly probably the worst. Yeah. Yesterday was honestly probably the worst. The difference here in getting this time down is breaking the shoulder. Like, the difference here is breaking the shoulder. That's all it boils down to. If I break the shoulder faster, we end up in like a 9 or an 8 second time. You're gonna break my ass? That's hot. As long as, man, you still need your 4 to be like a 15 second because you've got all that extra time. I mean, there's definitely stuff you can do if you really want to crank this. And some of it might be putting fire rate and skill power on, which I've thought about. We've thought about it.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Give me a second to rail. That just took too long. That took maybe like 1
this
second.
stretch brought to you by our community and Fabletics.
Nine seconds. Appreciate you, Bray. I mean, those are basically about as fast as we can get. We might be able to shave another second. Like, we might be able to shave another second. But I think that I would need to trade out something. I mean, 9 seconds is good, though, right? Like, we can all agree 9 seconds is good.
Reloading.
Wonder if I can still do it with my executor. Probably. We'll try it. If I hit my shots, we'd be a lot better. Did it not fucking take? What the fuck? Dude, that was such a good run. I'm so fucking mad about that. I'm so fucking mad about that. Where do you get your shirt? Where do you get your ties? Shirt and the outfit. Shirts are Calvin Klein. Ties are ties that Toreya sent me. And then the waistcoats I get from Men's Warehouse. I get them from Men's Warehouse. Some of them are like Kenneth Cole. Some of them are other brands. It just depends. I find ones that I like the color and the texture on. But it's been a while since I've actually went like waistcoat shopping. I would love to go again, but yeah, all the shirts are Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein has a really nice fit. And they're still reasonably priced. Like they're not like fucking $300 shirts, you know? You can get them for 30, 40, 50 bucks per. You're AFK, what'd you miss? I don't know. Probably nothing.
This is divine punishment.
I mean, these are good times. These are good times. I consider these good times. 10 seconds, 9 seconds. I think they're good times. Yeah, I think these are good times. Like 9-10 seconds pretty easily. The only thing I could do is maybe change out some mods. Like I could maybe change out my duration mod. I would need to look at it and see if I can miss it. Purge 29. Doing so fine, God Crash. That's the way it has to work. You guys just have to do it again, I guess.
We will not fail.
It's doing so good that it had to crash you. I did it early. I see what happened. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I'm using my 1 too early, and that's why it's not taking. Oh, you send Zifu a friend request? Hopefully it'll work. Do I have anything in here for swap? I could re-roll it to maybe put weapon swap on the gun. We could maybe re-roll it for weapon swap on the gun. We'll see if I feel like I'm losing damage on this. If I'm losing damage on this, then we'll re-roll the gun for weapon swap.
We will not fail.
I mean, I just did a better time with the executor. much. Probably 1 second. Nine seconds. It was probably a faster 9. The executor. I could maybe get rid of recoil. Go to Albion. Go to Albion. Let's make some tweaks. Let's make some tweaks. All right, let's make some tweaks here. Let's go in here. How long does this last? 18 seconds. If I get rid of that, how long does it last? 13 seconds. I'm wondering some of the off-meta characters doing on the leaderboard. They're doing pretty decent. They're doing pretty decent. Like VS or a Haley. You'd have to look. Like, if you're using ice, it's going to not feel as good. But, like, everybody else is doing pretty good. It's gonna give me 13 seconds. Skill power, skill power. So if I lose that, there's probably no more fire. I could put, so here's the thing. I could put spear and shield on, right? But that bucket is already so overloaded. Right? So we could put spear and shield on. This is an attack mod. We can't use it because we already have one. This is a battle mod. We can't use them because we already have one. We have attack and we have battle, so we can ignore all of these. Resource, this is going to hurt me. Cooldown. That's going to hurt me. Max range is going to hurt. Maximize skill, which is a battle mod we don't want. Shot focus, we definitely don't want. All of these battle and attack mods are no good. Medical is minus skill power. We don't want that. Now, spear and shield will add 8. But I think that this isn't going to be good. Because we're already overloaded on skill power. We could add iron defense, which will give us 12, which is better than spear and shield. Strike mods we already have. And we have a fortitude mod. So maximize power. That helps you the most. Well, maximize power would replace maximize power. So here's the thing. Maximize power is a battle mod. Where is it? Is a power mod. And that's going to, or this is an attack mod. Oh. Well, yeah. I thought it was going to replace, I thought it was a battle mod. You could use maximize power. It's going to get you like a +1 versus this. It's going to hurt your cooldown. What I was thinking was
What I was thinking was emergency measures in frontline. Which means I need to move an R here that has an A under it, which I don't have. Or a C here that has an A under it, which I also don't have. Well, not really crit fish. Because everything else is really there still. We only lost, right? Like, not necessarily crit fish. Because all we're losing is a 0.63 in our skill power modifier bucket, which is already an overloaded bucket. So we're not losing a whole lot out of this bucket by giving this up. Like, we're not actually giving up a whole lot. And what we're going to gain on the other side of it is crit rate plus crit damage. So we are sacrificing damage out of a bucket, but we're increasing that on the crit side. Do you see what I'm saying? Because technically it's a decrease in damage. But like, we could take this off and put more damage in our already overloaded damage with maximized skill. So not entirely crit fishing, but like, we're adding some more crit to it. Hey, Tora
gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Yo,
community.
Thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. I'm wondering if it wouldn't feel better. Because we're going to be short here by quite a bit. Like, I would have to recat no matter what I do. But I feel like if I was to put... Oh, I can't put Frontlines on because it's a strike mod. Okay. We can't put Frontlines on because it's a strike mod, so we can't even do that. So we would have to go with skill concentration. Because we can't put that strike mod on. It would be ideal, but we don't want to give this up. Damn, this isn't going to work. This isn't going to work because this mod is still hurting us, right? We would have to give that up. We would have to give this up. We would have to give that up. For what? Is there any fucking fire? There's probably no fire skill power that I can add, is there? There's probably no. Synctum, I've already got Synctum on. I've already got Synctum on. Because we have Fire Specialist as a battle. The Strike mod is going to have to go there. Skill crit hit damage. Well... The only thing you got an issue with is consistency? Yeah, well, that's why you just have to test it, right? Same here. Well, that's what you just have to test it. If it's 40%, what reactor? Even better with that reactor on, but I don't have enough.
Full reactor to go for purge? You'd have to look at my malevolent build, Zifu. I'd have to go back and look. Because this is essentially setting her up for a crit build. It's basically a crit build. Let's like get rid of this. You baiting YouTube views? No, I'm not doing that. You guys know me better than that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. It's better when it's well thought out. You would, though? Need to bring more passion in them. Fiddle's very flat on how you explained. I mean, I could try. I could try to put more passion in them. I could try to be like super energetic. Be like one of those annoying ass kids. Alright guys, today we're going to be looking at an amazing build for Serena. Exactly. I hate when people overhype shit and fake shit. No need for any of that. I mean, I've definitely gotten better. A bit toned down would be nice. I've gotten better than I used to be. I'm trying to get better. The build, like the guide I did last night, I was fucking tired. The guide I did last night, I was tired as fuck when I did it. That was just bad. To make the viewers feel like it's fun. Oh yeah. I'm trying to get better at it. It's definitely an art. It's definitely a fucking art. Ajax is insanely boring. You're dying here. You still have 15 arcade tuning levels to go. So you can finally farm a real character. Not happening to him. I mean, I feel like anybody else's YouTube videos I watch are very similar. Like, I feel like most people's videos I watch are, like, really similar in, like, tone.
We will not fail.
Having an inside thing that comes out, you're fine. Don't force it. It has to be something unique. Yeah, it just takes time, right? To get, like, to get something super unique. It's just a fan of the female voice. Yeah, but Biscuit's fucking reads are dry as shit. Right? Like, it's not like Biscuit does anything that's not dry as shit, too. There's going to be a group of people that just prefer female content creators to male content creators. It's just part of it. See, my voice just sounds... Well, there's not much I can do for you there, Zifu. I cannot feminize my voice to help you out too much.
Will not fail.
Not much I can do for you there, buddy.
Purification.
I jumped too high. I should have let myself go down further. We were outside of like optimal shotgun range there, but again, it's skill damage, so it doesn't really matter. Probably just consistently hitting 10s. How the build works and not just put these mods on because they're the best. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you actually watch my YouTube videos from start to finish, I explain things to you the whole way. Like, it's not just like, here, do this and win. Because it doesn't work that way for 80% of the people who play things. But I do appreciate the feedback. Like, I'll continue to try to work on trying to make my videos more and more conversational. One of the easier ways to make the videos more conversational is to cut my fucking face cam. I know that sounds dumb, but it's much easier if I cut my face cam.
Into the light.
I know that might sound dumb as shit, but it's just much easier with no face cam. Because I can make edits much smoother and not worry about things. AI voice change to keep your camera. Female voice would be funny. Thought about it. I could always just
do one read like this. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. It's Judge's ASMR. Go ahead, take one hand off your keyboard and get ready for this guide.
Chipmunk voice, it works. I just need to start coming up on that right shoulder. Doing all that for a Serena build video is crazy. Some anime avatar, yeah, are you Chip or Dale? I'm both, baby. Imagine a three-way. Imagine a three-way Chip and Dale. Get shit for using AI voices? It's because they do. Unless you're a VTuber. I can mess with my knobs and make it sound better, but I can make it sound a lot better. Yeah, I mean, we're consistently hitting 10 seconds with this, and I'm not even using a crit hit. If I was using the crit hit, skill crit hit damage, it would probably be even better.
That big shit.
Shot that bigger than shit. I think if I was using the skill crit hit damage, reactor, it'd be better. Because we're only at 1.79. If we were using the skill crit hit, we would be over 2. If I was using if I was doing all skill power, right? Like if I was doing all skill power with the if I was doing all skill power, well, I can't make it. I can't make another one. There's no possible way I can make another fucking reactor right now. I don't think so. I don't think there's any possible way I can make another reactor right now. You have one? Yeah. That's my biggest issue right now, is you can't just do things, right? Like, I can't just be like, well, We're just gonna go ahead and try this new thing out or whatever. This is the biggest pain in the ass, if I'm honest. Skill crit hit damage and bonus damage for Colossus. Taking us from 33. 8 seconds is better than most of the player base. Oh, absolutely. Oh, maybe I can. Fuck it, let's do it. It's got shotgun on it already. Fire singular, skill crit hit, additional damage when attacking Colossus. Fuck it. Heard someone wants a new reactor. Implant reactor. Type. Sort by name. This one. Fire singular. This one here. Where'd it go? Here. Skill crit hit damage and additional damage when attacking Colossus. Let's see if we've got assault rifle on here as well. Maybe we just got an assault rifle laying around. I'm sure there's got to be one in here, right? Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. All right. Now let's react this one here. Trade you meet me in Albion. Skill crit hit, a dash additional. Let's try this. I mean, I don't get anything else to do, right? Might as well. We'll see how it feels. All right. So what we're gonna do is let's go arcade tuning. Gun HP, skill power. This is a pure HP build. This is probably what we use for Malevolent. This is probably for Mal. I'm assuming this is from Mal. This looks like something somebody gave me. Yeah, and range, this is for Malevolent. This, we're gonna change this. We're gonna copy this. Can I copy and paste? Can we copy? Oh, we could copy and paste these. Doesn't look like we can. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Now, for this is an A. So let's go to our box, right? Descendant module. Let's go here. Let's go here. Oh my god, you can't fucking sort it? Oh, Jesus. They're not even in fucking order? It's after reloading.
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Let me go in here and see something. Don't you love when you lose focus on a text box? Yeah, moves you to another menu or like fucking uninstalls like all of your fucking mods and then saves. And then you're like, fuck. What broke? What broke, God? You might have found a gem. I'd say other people are using this. I'd say other people are using this. This isn't, I don't think this is anything that's going to be really crazy, but. Because it only moved us to 25, right? It only moved us up to 25%. From what, like 18? Crit fishing, yeah, people are crit fishing the 4-second times. Yeah, it was something very similar to this. I figured they were crit fishing the 4-second times. For this, I think we put crit rate. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Removing cooldown. Yeah, essentially, because you're just trying to get it super fast. If you're aiming for speeds, you won't be needing to reload, ideally, right? I feel like my brain is working properly. Like, I'm assuming, like, I'm understanding what people are doing. Like, I actually understand enough when we look at stuff that I can see where things work. Because, like, we talked about using this node the other day. We talked about running like a very similar build to this. We've talked about using specific guns for specific things. So like the good news is I'm understanding things. It's just trying to like have all the fucking resources. Because you could get rid of this cooldown. Like it just depends. Like you could get rid of this cooldown. And like, so for folk, like on singular here, you could probably get rid of, where's the other attack version on this? There's not. You would go with like singular here for more power, because this is going to fill your bucket more than this. And that's going to help offset the loss that you had from the other one, but you're not going to have the cooldown, which really isn't going to matter because you're only needing the one dash. Like you're only using one dash. So, like, you could go like this because you're only using one dash. So, why do you need the cooldown to be able to run 5 dashes, right? You've got it. This is a stack of 3. Isn't it a stack? It's not a stack, but still. You only need... Yeah, it's a stack of 3 dashes. So, you don't even need 3 dashes, right? So, where I'm thinking... I'm not trying to crit fish... But I'm looking at what I have here and going, what's going to be useful without really cutting much out and not really requiring you to crit fish. Because even if you're looking at this at crit fishing, if it's hitting 8 seconds, so if you're getting 8 seconds, but every once in a while you get 4, then this is a good build. Right? The big one here is I think you're going to need crit rate. You could go crit damage, but crit rate's going to make you more consistent. Crit damage is going to give you bigger numbers. But either way, you're going to have to recatalyst this again. Because this is going to give you, like, damage. Like, you could look at maybe a new strike mod. Like, you could maybe look at trying to change this out for a different strike mod. But it's going to be... You can see ways to get more crit. Yeah. You're going to get more crit, like changing this out for strike. And like a few other things. Because you need a luck. You get an attack, a strike, a luck, and a battle. Right? You've countered 10 times since the update. Yeah. Purge 6 to get level 6 cores. Dude, yeah, but now you can get 10s, right? Because you could swap this out, and you're going to lose 28 fire skill power. But it might be worth it, because you're getting 27 crit rate, and you're getting all this crit hit damage. So half of your shots are going to do all this extra damage. And then, right? Save changes. So right now we're sitting at 19%. But if we do this, we're sitting at 27. And then if we put crit hit rate here, like pure crit hit rate, you might be in the 30 to 40 range, right? Because we have emergency measures on for luck, which is going to get you the crit hit rate, and sight and front lines might bring it to 40. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you put insight here over the duration mod, because like typically this is what we had before. And we removed this and we took this off because it didn't matter. And we put on a luck mod, which was emergency measures. And then we were going to put insight here and just run these two. But the question is going to be for consistency, which is better, a fire amp or front lines? Because you're only getting 27% crit rate here, but it's not a true 27%, right? So I need to recat this to where I can put insight on and see what we get. Because if this is only like a 3% crit rate increase, even though it's like a 60% crit damage, it's going to be trying to figure it out. Remove the 2 cooldowns. Hold on. Urge better to run a weapon or a HP shield? For Malevolent, you just run a bunch of HP with, you could just run a bunch of HP. Actually, let me look at some stuff here. You guys might be onto something. You guys might be onto something here. I know we might not leave this on here. Just let me cook for a second on putting this on here. Even though you guys are going to be like, why are you being retarded? Just let me do this for right now. Just as a placeholder. This is an R and an M. I don't have any spare A's. I'm just hoping I had an A. You know, I was just like hoping maybe I could find an A that I could use. Ailey's your favorite placeholder? Ailey's a great placeholder. Alright, let's try this. 39. Just to see if it's worth it, yeah. We don't need those cooldown mods anyway. You can completely cut them off the build. 30 plus. 40% crit hit rate's not bad. Now it's just if we go with a 40% crit hit rate, what are we going to replace? I've got crit. Well, I don't want to have crit rate. I have crit damage. I have this. We've got this. Which I think is probably going to be worth it. You could maybe go crit hit rate. What crit hit rate can you get? Like 15 or something? Like maybe 15%. But that 15% is not going to be a true 15%. Hold on. The other thing we can do here, go in here. 42. 42 is not bad. She dies before you. I only use 1 dash. So what I do is I jump, I use my 4, and then I hit the ground, I put my wings on, and then I grapple out. When I grapple out, I use my 1, and then I jump in the air, shoot the shoulder, switch to my shotgun, and then start shooting. While I fall, I use my 1 to shoot back up in the air, and I keep shooting. And that's the whole fight. Half of the time, I might not even need to use battle aesthetics. Let me look. It's a component. $30 reactor. You can get 30% crit rate on your reactor. It's a component. Man, 30% crit rate might be okay. Oh, we don't even have... No, we do. We have Skull Inside up there. I mean, 40% is probably okay. Had hit chance and Colossus damage. Maybe. What is this? What am I missing from here? How long is this gonna last? 13 seconds. Let's go try this. Because I could put like crit hit damage. I could probably put crit hit damage and... Probably do what? Crit hit damage, and we'd have to come up with another mod. I don't know. Let's see how this feels. Probably terrible. We haven't catted anything, so it's fine. We haven't catted anything, so it's fine. I just want to see how this feels. Crit chance builds for crit damage in general. More HP, so her fourth does something at least. I mean, we haven't taken... This is basically the same. We haven't taken any HP. Like, her other build didn't have any more skill power than we currently had. We did not take off any additional skill power whatsoever from our build.
Impudent bastard!
Like, we didn't take off any... We didn't take off anything.
I have punished the wicked.
I mean, it feels good. Question is, if I get crits, is it gonna feel bad? About to just do this. Also, bosses have higher crit chance resist. It's true. We could always add HP, though. I mean, we could add HP. But her 4 is really only mainly used for that break. Outside of that break, her 4 is not really doing much.
Do not fall. Purification.
It's just slow on the shoulder break. It's all going to come down to the shoulder break and just if I can hit my shots. And we still have room to put more damage on here. I could put Spear and Shield. I could put the other one for skill power. We could just straight throw HP on here. We still have room for an entire crit hit damage mod. And this is still consistently hitting 10 seconds. And we're missing 2 entire mods. And I'm using the Executor, which is just the shotgun I prefer. You guys might do better with Smithereens, but...
We can do it.
We were a little behind on that, but... Those are just me being bad. Those are literally just me being bad shots. Like me being out of position. I mean, there's still 10-second kills. I'm sure 10, 11, 13. How's the shoulder break compared to the leg break? The leg break's probably easier. It takes less bullets, but it's probably going to be harder to hit because it's going to be further away from you. We'll definitely go back. I just want to see how consistent this feels as it is before I go through the effort of like recatalyzing again. I'm just not like, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't feel bad, but I figured I would hit like a 7 or 6 second just from the difference in the critical hits. Because like if the critical hits end up in my favor, I figured I would be doing more damage. I think I mean, it's not feeling bad. We're still getting 10 seconds pretty easily. Like with no real issue. There's just way less forgiveness on this build if you fuck up. We could try Smith and see how it feels, but
It is time for your judgment.
I mean, we're not breaking the shoulder with the shotgun no matter how many times we shoot it. I was hoping that we would like get extra break on the shoulder. It's just not breaking. It's just not breaking. I mean, if you had extra crit hit, like it could probably be okay.
Do not fall. Purification complete.
I mean, it feels fine. We could definitely look at doing some additional mod tweaks. "11 seconds. We're not breaking 10s though right now. We could definitely throw another, we could throw another HP on and just see if that AoE damage is going to do us anything, right? Definitely have to do some catalysting. I think we'd still put on the other, crit mod. You could go with like, is there crit mutated cells? The one we put on. Which I'm not even getting. I'm actually not even gaining that right now. Because in order to get that, I have to reload. It lasts for 15 seconds. We're not even gaining that right now. Yeah, we didn't even gain that at all. Start private. Where do I want to add the reload in? It's 15 seconds. I could do it at the beginning after you break the part dash, or I could do it early. Like I can do it beforehand. I can do it here in the box, even if I don't get the full 15 seconds. Like I can do it here. Actually, we might be getting it right there. Honestly, we might actually be getting it right there. I didn't even think about that. I bet we do get it right there. I bet we are getting it there. We need to do that reload later. We might need to do that reload later. I didn't even think about that because you get it on reload. Like as soon as you reload, it starts it. You get the bonus when you reload. I'm reloading my shotgun in the beginning of the match, but I'm reloading my shotgun right when I spawn in, when I have like 15 seconds before we can even go over there. You see what I mean? No, the weapon swap doesn't, but like my shotgun doesn't have enough ammo in it. See? Yeah. Just have to figure out a strategy. Because it only lasts for 15 seconds. Just save the reload for later, yeah. We could dash out. Dash before you break. Well, the problem is I would have... You'd have to come up with a strategy for it. You have to come up with a strategy for it. Like, you'd have to plan out all your moves. How long does her fourth last? Like 13 seconds. You could put Dura. Did it proc? I'm sure it did. I don't know where the proc is showing. I don't know where the proc is showing. Rerun it, yeah. Also, your MP was halfway, though. Be good to change the components. I could probably put something on. Slayer? I don't know.
We can do it.
Fuck that all up. Jesus Christ, where is your shoulder? God damn.
Purification.
It's not on. Is it going away too fast? Because it's up right now. It's the first symbol. Yeah, it's probably... I mean, it lasts for 15 seconds. So it should be good. As long as we get out there. The other option would be to double dash. But you're also going to have other issues there, so... It's just fucking... I'm just fucking things up the entire time. I just don't like it. It's too many inputs. It's just too many inputs to try to make it work.
I have punished the wicked.
Like, if I didn't have to shoulder break, it'd be fine. But because I have to shoulder break, it makes it that much worse. Wonder how many shots with shotgun in these 5 runs are needing. Are needing, if they're really thinking of, it's got to be like 3 or 4 is just moving into place. Yeah, it's most of it. Well, you can get there right when it spawns if you know what you're doing. So it's probably all shotguns, honestly, because somebody else is breaking.
Reload.
I mean, we lose it there at the end, but probably about as good as you're gonna get. That was clean. 11 seconds. I mean, I think that for sure you would have to put the extra crit hit damage on, and then you would need more rate because of like the crit hit resist on the boss. I just feel like if I could add additional critical hit without losing anything, then it's gonna make sense. The only other option would be to put the skill damage one up here and try the skill damage versus this and just try pure skill damage. Because essentially you would be going like this. Oh, I thought we had 10. You'd have to give up this last 6% multi-hit. You'd still be short. You couldn't hit it. You could get this 2%, but you would lose this purple. Because I need 10 to get here. You'd lose the HP, but you would get... You gave up this. You gave up these 5. Nice day, didn't work, still earned €85. That's a nice day though, isn't it? You'd give up these 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, you're only giving up 4. But you're netting these 4. Plus you're getting this purple, and then I could put the other 10% skill power up here. I think there's another 10% skill power one you could use, and you're still going to be able to get this. You are going to lose your HP, which is going to be on your force scaling, but if we go back to this tree, right? So we've went back to this tree, but we don't really need this cooldown. And now we don't have to worry about the reload. We can just reload whenever. We could add HP up here. We could straight just add an HP mod. Move Eve time. See you, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with us. We could go like this. We could put... what do we got here? Why? We could put a C here. So we could go like this and then put an HP mod here. Right. We could go like that. We could put an HP mod here. We could take this off and we could go back to... Where is it? Fire singular. Where's my other one? Singular fire. Go with this. Right. So we could go like this. We could put this HP here. So we've got 2 HPs. We got rid of that duration because we don't really need it. We're at 19 seconds on Redemption's Judgment, which is way longer than we're ever going to need. And that's still going to give us 14 seconds on Repentance. So both of these are more than we ever need. We could maybe get rid of this cooldown. Let me see if there's another one there. Maybe go like that. We could even look at knocking this duration if we really wanted. Because we've got, like, our strike mod is skill credit damage. Like, that's going to be as much as we're going to get. We've got a fortitude mod on. We've got battle mods here, right? So, the only other thing is you could maybe remove this for, like... You could go with Battleless Stamina to get your duration and get some more HP and then nix this, and you're still probably going to be over enough duration, even though it's going to hurt your HP. And you could probably remove this, but what are we going to put there? Right? This is an HP mod. We can't do that. We can't do that. I mean, we could replace this one and still leave this here. You're still going to be doing the same thing. We're going to be cutting some HP. Right? And then that gives us a chance to lose that. So skill power, maybe? Can't go with attack. We can't go with battle. I think the only thing you're going to be maybe able to do here is going to be like... Maybe this.
I love gay porn.
Thank you, naked guy.
I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Appreciate you, brother. It's going to give us 11 seconds, which should give us plenty of time. What do you guys think? What do you think? And this gets us back off of the crit. This gets us back off of the crit. We still have this cooldown mod here. We could literally nix this cooldown mod as well. Anything good on range? What do you mean? Oh, like on range? Not really. We can lose this skill cooldown as well. We'll need range on this fight. I could lose this skill cooldown. Because we literally don't need it. It just being on there is just, it's just there. It like literally doesn't matter. I don't think there's any fire that I can get. Because it's literally these right here, and we have them all on. So fire skill power, singular. What if I'm not at the 90%? What do you mean? There's attack. We could... now we've got a luck mod on here. Luck, attack. We can't do anything here. Battle, attack. This is all done. Iron defense. I mean, at this point, I didn't want to put this on. Oh, yeah. Wait. There was another, hold on. There was another skill power increase that wasn't Spear and Shield that I think I wanted to use over Spear and Shield. But I think I grabbed the wrong mod. Yep. Iron Defense or Spear and Shield, yeah. I wanted Iron Defense on there. I just grabbed the wrong mod. I mean, I think this is basically... help anything. What do you I just don't think there's anything else to put on here other than maybe more HP, right? I don't even think I can put more HP on. I could maybe do like overwhelming shield just for a little bit more HP, but we're gonna get essentially nothing out of it. Because we're using Battle of Stam for this shield, for the skill duration. I could probably cut that, but we'd be cutting it really, really fucking close. A skill attack because of Serena's second skill. Exactly. Down there where it says high power rounds, additional effects, where it gives you all that skill power, that's what's causing this to work. I could put a duration mod on here. Right, we could go back to duration. Because we're really not netting much. We have an M and an R that I can replace. Because I could put a duration mod here. Shot focus isn't going to net me anything. It's actually going to be a negative. Because it doesn't really matter the weapon's damage, and you're going to lose skill power over it. Hunt, I'm thinking about this. Multi-talented. We'll use dimensional at the beginning of the match, which is 5 seconds. And then when we teleport out, we use singular. That singular triggers multi-talented's all attribute power modifiers plus 30%. Oh, it's modifiers. I was like, if it's attribute power and not modifiers, then this would have been really awesome. Just because we've got so much skill power, if this went perfectly to, you know what I mean? Like if this went to firepower and not skill power, you could really, it could be like really, really nice, right? Let me go play with this for a second. Oh, let's just put it down here for a second. It doesn't, but I just want to look. Because lethal infection is going to stack you up to 50, like 0.5 in skill power. But skill power is already like really, really heavy. But if you could get like a 0.3 in... It's a modifier, not ratio. Yeah, I know. I just still got to check, right? I read the words the same as you did, and that's why I was like, fuck. But we're still going to go check. If it was, yeah, if it went to like actual fire, it would feel a lot better. Because it would be really, it would be nice, right? That was if I use, so we're going to go IW and then fire single 1.7. Then we're just going to do one of these. Yeah, 1.7. It went non-at. And it went fast. Oh, well, it was all of them, right? It's all of them, not just non-at. But... you can see it all here, all the +3s. Oh. Yep, that sucks. It was worth checking, though. It's definitely worth checking. Because at this point, I think that... because this is skill power modifier anyway. These are all skill power modifiers. They're all modifiers. Unless there's one that's not a modifier, but then everybody would be using it, right? So yeah, at this point, the only thing I can think is whatever I was thinking before, which is put duration here. What up, Fast
coming home with daddy?
To reply to use tech menu would only apply infection helps out. Yep. Yeah, this isn't gonna... Max HP is additional damage. The enemy has so much HP that nothing matters. So something like this was really strong back in the game before everything power crept. But right now, like the Ice Maiden just has so much HP that the HP, like your guns aren't doing any of the damage. It's all the skill damage because they get a giant modifier in the skill power bucket. So all you want to do is try to really exaggerate that any way you can. by continuing to like stack into skill power. The only difference like with this, even this is only adding a marginal amount of damage. Switching this, like if I go in there right now and I go and I just use my 4, I think it actually works in here. I think it actually works in here because you don't get the bonus damage in here. It should work in here because her HP shouldn't be scaled out the ass. But like for this, right? So like for my HP, if I use my 4, we'll even get in the air and do it.
Into the light.
Like, see how little damage we just did running through all of those rounds? Like, we barely did any damage because her HP pool is just so fucking high. So, while you can... Oh, 20 without Haley mobbing build. Was those on your mind? Oh, for sure. But, like, we did good damage. We did 31 million skill damage there. But it's just not an insane amount. And then, like, if you look at it with, like, a shotgun, right? So, like, if you look at it with the shotgun... Like, we just did 124 million skill damage. Based on using her 1 and her 2. So we just did a ton of skill damage and barely any firearm damage. And you can see that we barely did anything. But now if we add a 10x multiplier on there, it's going to get really crazy. And that's where things matter. So like increasing my HP by like 100% will give me more damage. It's not, there's no argument I can make that says adding more HP here is a bad thing. And based on everything else that we have on here, this is essentially my only other real option to add damage, other than going with a crit build, is to add HP here and then put duration here. Because there is, as far as I can tell, there is no additional place for me to add damage on this build. As far as I can tell, for like, because there's like, so for fire, right? So for fire skill power, we have fire specialist here. And then our other option would be to use a strike mod, which we're using here. And we're getting as much fire. So this is our attribute skill bucket. We are putting everything that we can physically get in our attribute skill bucket on this build. We're using fire skill specialist, which is a battle mod, which is better than fire master, because the overall added here is 81, and like something added here is going to be, 60 points, 64, 63. Focus on fire is going to give me 77, but it's going to add cooldown. We don't need the cooldown. So this right here gives me the most fire that I can get in this battle mod slot. The only other choice, the only other real choice we have is these skill powers. And we can go with maximize skill. Or there's a better one. Hold on. It's not maximize skill, right? Is it? It's maximize skill. Question mark? I think it's maximize. Or maximize mods. So we can go with, it might be maximize power. Yeah. So we could go with maximize power, which is going to give me 87. And this only gives me 81. So this is a 6 increase over this, which is technically a larger number. But this is already in an overloaded bucket. So your difference between this and this, I'm not a mathematician. I could run the numbers, but I'm going to just try to safely assume that because the value in this bucket is so astronomically high, that adding to this bucket at a higher amount is going to give you more damage. So we're going to use the battle mod here, and it's going to be fire specialist. So then for our strike mod, isn't the fire the overloaded bucket? Skill power is. Because when we break the weak point, we get a 1000% skill power modifier, which is a 10x modifier. As soon as we break a weak point on the boss. So that bucket is at a 10x number right as soon as we break something. So that's why we're focusing on the fire here. Yeah, so that's why we're focusing on the fire here. And then this is as much fire as we can get. So then all that leaves us with is our skill, our type modifier bucket, which is going to be like singular and all of that. So those are modifiers which go into your fourth bucket, which goes into the same bucket that your skill power down here does, which your skill power here has a 3.93 modifier. And then these are going to be like a 0.6 and a 0.7 respectively. With all the changes to biz tickets, yeah, I need to go actually buy some more. So these are going to go in that bucket. And then the only other one we would want is a singular skill ratio, and you can't get that. The only place you can get that is on your reactor, which is why we have it on here. So based on everything we have with buckets, this is going to get us the most out of your 4 main mods: your battle, your luck, your strike, and your attack. So then outside of that, we're getting this from our gold mod, which is probably the best gold mod we're going to be able to get. And then we're adding skill power modifier here, which, wait, hold on. Is the other one skill power or is it skill power modifier? If it's skill power, then it's going to be better. We're going to remove this for spear and shield, because iron defense is a skill power modifier, which is already like a 300%. Well, honestly, you might actually be better off with iron defense, because the iron defense is going to add 12%. This is going to add 8%, but this 8% is going into a bucket that is already a 10x, and this iron defense is going into a bucket that is a 3x. So you might actually be better off adding this, because the bucket is already lower and you're getting more value out of it, versus the skill power, because of how overloaded the buckets are. So the iron defense here might actually be the right play. And then we added the fire Synctium or whatever this is. This is also going to add more firepower. So we're basically capped. The only thing I think I can do here is take this off and put HP in here, and then just cap this HP, and then add duration here. Like, put my duration back. So I'm thinking that if I do that, that's going to be about the best you're going to get out of this. That's my, if anybody knows better, let me know, but I feel like this is probably the safest assumption, is that we just put HP here. And then the question is going to be around your tree. So we'll put HP here, stem. We'll put HP there, and then we're going to have to recore this. You have Tony, Blair, Esimo, Freyna, Luna's. You got quite a bit. I've only bought like 3 or 4, I think. I need to go see. And then we'll put duration here, and then we'll re-level her. I don't think there's any possible way to get more out of it. Bonuses across her skills, yeah. I don't think there's any possible way to get anything more out of it. And then we will put her there. She's got a, hold on, battle customize. Nope. M. Library. Mutated cells. A. She has this one. No, not that one. This one. When attacking enemies inflicted with burn, you get 9% more skill power. It's not huge, but it's still more skill power. It's just 9% more. And I think it's inflicted by burn with this skill, right? I think this skill inflicts some type of burn. Or does this not actually give them burn? Does it not count as burn? It does. They're burning. You can see it in the upper right-hand corner. Those are burn ticks. So we're going to try both. And then we're going to redo her, and then we're going to go again. Does Haley's Hot Springs again remind you of Sky Riley from Smile 2? I don't even know who that is. So let's do M. Let's see what that is. It was an A. It's called Burn Vulnerability. Changing in the components. It just depends. Because I don't know how much this is affecting. I can change the components and see how it works. If I was to change them, though, I don't think we would go with skill power. At best, we would go... I mean, you might do some skill power. But at best, you might go with, like, fire rate and something else. Had to wait till... Yeah, I was the same way. Because the only other one's going to be trying to mess with your components. But the question is going to be, are we losing enough? Shell would be good for fire rate. Yeah, I could use like the 2-piece shell. And then it's like, what other 2-piece would I want to use? That's going to be the big one. But I want to do these changes like one at a time to see how they feel. Plague? You thinking Plague? Because Plague has, yeah, because it gives singular skill power. So I think we try these skills. We get this set up. We run 2-piece Plague, 2-piece Shell, and then we make these changes and just see how it feels. I think that's what we try. So I need to go into my box. I need to shove my hand in my box. We need fire. Burn vulnerability, which is an A. I hate this because I'm always afraid I'm going to click the wrong thing. Burn vulnerability, which is an A. We're going to go with this. And now we're going to go back in here. We're going to go RK tuning. We're going to go here. We're going to go burn vulnerability. So then this is done. We've got all of this. We've still got some multi-hit here. Might not be the best, but we're going to try it. The one thing I'm going to be missing is duration. But I think we're actually going to lose a lot of duration. We might actually go ahead and do the cat and run it. And because we're going to lose too much duration. Our duration is going to be too low. These aren't going to last long enough. This will be down to like... They just won't be enough. Let me change this out really quick. Let's try it. So let's go with... let's just shit can all of that. So 2-piece Plague. Let's try to find HP. Max HP, max HP, max HP. All right, so the Plague set is all HP. Perfect. I can, but I have to recat. So then let's go with max HP, max HP, max HP, max shield. So it doesn't really matter, just as long as we have, say, this and this. And then we'll run Plague set, we'll run Sensor. And we'll run Processor. And that still gives max HP, max HP. Wait, that's defense. I fucked up. Top 2 Plague. Yeah, I was like, did I fucked up? I wasn't paying attention. Top 2 Plague. Bottom 2. That's HP, max shield. HP. Yeah. Because that's max shield, that's max HP. Oh, that's Firebrand. There we go. Same colors. now, Descendant mods. What's our duration on this? 10 seconds. Didn't even matter. Duration on this, 13 seconds. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I discarded it thinking I was the same. Oh, that's why you had to go run it. That's why you had to run it. Let's go see this. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to add duration because I have nothing else to add. Unless there's something somebody can think of. But I think, honestly, I can add one duration mod, and that's... there's not really anything else to add to this build. I'm trying to, like, think of something, but I literally can't.
Face the flames.
Well, fuck that up. Forgot what I was doing. Completely forgot what I was doing. Let's try that again. Legion Slayer God roll because it looked like Supernova. I gotta get like my muscle memory because I scuffle off that up. I mean, I think at this point you're just splitting hairs on how you want to play it. Easy work. Oh yeah.
We will not fail.
Theory crafting is all we have right now. Yeah. Wasn't my fastest though. I mean, I think you're getting to the point where unless you're crit farming or just getting lucky, there's not really much more. I could try Smith. I just need to maybe look at Smithereens and see like what's wrong with my Smithereens. I might just need to upgrade it a little bit, even though there's not really much to do with it.
I am loading. We will not fail.
Fuck me! Die, bitch.
Ask as a monster.
That would have been such a good run if I didn't fuck it up. Would have been such a good run if I didn't fuck it up. Finally giving up. Like, what was I even doing? Rip, that was solid though. It was so close. It was clean, man. It was clean until I fucked it up.
It is time for your judgment. I have punished the wicked.
Executioner to the Smithereens. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna try Smith for a little bit. I mean, we're hitting 10 seconds. I feel like I should have been faster, but let's go get rid of some of these tokens. Get rid of some of these tokens. We can try it. Ugh. I could put on my restored relic and see how it does. Making your build better. As long as somebody's build's getting better. I mean, I could put on relic. This is expensive. I could put on relic and just fly my ass out there really quick, and it would be just as fast. Which we might play with relic for a second. Because the good thing about relic is... There's two good things about relic versus the AK. Actually, there's quite a few things, but... we'll mess with it. I think our build is... I mean, I think our build is as good as anybody else's is going to get. How many more can I buy? There we go. All right. So, let's go with... We'll mess with relic for a minute. Because this is, like, more the meta, right? We need rocket launcher, though. I'll have to put launcher on this if I have it. Which we should. We should have a launcher just laying around. Dude, this is getting expensive here. Wait, it's got launcher. I did put launcher on it. Perfect. Perfect. I think I went ahead and did it while I was doing it just because I was like, I'm probably going to need it. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to do it just like I normally do with my assault rifle, but I'm going to just use the launcher. I'm going to fling myself out there and just do it just like I do with my launcher, with like my assault rifle, and just see what happens. We're going to be short on shotgun rounds, so got to keep that in mind.
Into the light. Ask what of a monster.
What do you think? 8 seconds? With a half a bunny build? Dude, that's bad feels. Probably didn't even need to shoot that many relic shots, honestly. It's rough, Bacon. All right.
Do not fall.
I can get faster.
I have punished the wicked.
I can get faster. I can definitely get it faster. Seven seconds. I can get it faster. Gotta take them under your wing. Yeah. What do you think? 7 seconds? Good? Bad? It can go faster. I can do it faster. And then we'll switch out to smithereens. Guys building 400s? I don't think it'll work good there. Nope, fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. So the whole thing is you need to like pre-fire the rockets. And then like, I think what happened was I think it was fine. but I think that my one hit before, like I think everything hit before he became like unimmune, is what I think happened there. I think is what happened there. All right, let's try this. 7 seconds is good though. I mean, like 7 seconds, I'm happy with 7 seconds. I'd be happier with 6. I'd be real happy with 6. I'd be as ecstatic with 5 without crit fishing.
Impudent bastards!
Fuck that up. Fuck that all up, man.
It is time for your judgment.
The 1 second's doable, you believe? As long as somebody believes. I believe in a thing called love. I don't know. We'll see. The hardest part is like trying to fucking time your rockets and just trying to get everything done right. Like it's just trying to get all the inputs proper. When are you going to carry you? Do you need me to carry you, Hunt? You want to come in and we can duo? We can just duo for fun. See how fast we can duo. If you're ready. Just one of us fucking breaks and the other one gets in there and cooks. You been farming? Well, tell me if you want to come in, man.
Into the light.
Always ready. I still feel like my executor does better, man. I don't know why. I feel like my executor just does better as a shotgun on this. So do you want to break or do you want to fucking... Do you want to break or do you want to fucking shotgun? I don't know. I just feel like my executor does better. Maybe I don't have enough rounds in this thing. Like, did I fuck something up with my rounds? It's just like, it feels short on rounds. Do both. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna get there and start fucking shooting the shit out of this motherfucker. Let me look at this. Why is... I just don't feel like this shotgun... I feel like I run out of shots on it. I don't know why. I feel like I run out of shots. Are you reloading it at the start? I am, but I think the big issue is because you're using double heavy. You don't get as many rounds. I don't know. Yeah, I'm reloading it at the start. It just doesn't feel like it has, like I go through all the rounds and it just doesn't have enough in it. I don't know what it is. Like I don't have the problem with the executor at all. I don't know, like this has 14 rounds. This has 15. So I don't know. Maybe it's just not doing enough damage. Maybe it's just not set up right. It needs to have fire on it. Maybe it needs to be re-rolled to have like fire damage on it. The same ammo. Are you ready? It might just need to be re-rolled, right? Big crit damage. It just might need to be re-rolled. Instead of toxic, I was just rolling and running out of money. Literally was just running out of money. Maybe re-roll it and put fire on it. It's going to get extra damage. I don't know. I'm going to go get a soda here in a second. And then we'll just sit here and farm for tokens and whatever. Farm for a good duo time.
Well, hello there.
Yo-ho, what up, Z?
Will not fail.
Dude, my fucking shotgun didn't fucking... I couldn't get my shotgun on fast enough. Go again. That was terrible. That was terrible. Let's go again. 6 seconds? We'll do faster. We'll probably do 4 seconds. At least 5. I completely fucked that all up. I completely fucked that up. Oh yeah, my whole everything there was fucked up.
I need to reload.
Just
what up, Z?
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Dude, that about fucked me.
Impudent bastard.
God damn it, switch guns. My fucking shotgun is not switching every time I tell it to switch. Like, I am mouse wheeling down to switch guns, and it's like, you know what? We're gonna keep shooting with the rocket launcher. Like, if you watch the stream, you'll see me, like, shoot with the rocket launcher, use my wings, and then all of a sudden I just restart shooting with my rocket launcher because it's not swapping guns. Because I've already canceled my animation with my wings. Also, I can't be that close to Hunt. He Goomba'd me. I'm trying to not be near him, but we're inadvertently, like, touching each other by pushing forward.
This is divine punishment. Into the light.
Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I quit. What the fuck, dude? We'll get it. I don't know. My hands, because I'm, like, trying to push really hard with Hunt. I'm just fucking things up. We got this. I want to get like a 5 or a 4 second. Then I just say it was a top run. For us, it was our first duo. It was like 6 seconds. I think we can get 5. I don't know about 4. It's just like I haven't had this. Like, for whatever reason, my inputs were not fucking up like this earlier. My inputs were not fucking up like this, and now they're just fucking up nonstop.
Into the light, bastard.
Did it again. It did it again. You can see, if you guys watch on my screen, I should not be shooting rockets. I should not still be shooting rockets. I should be shooting my shotgun. If I could get it to input, if I could get it to do the input that I want, we would be at 5 or 4 seconds. If it would do it, it's not even nervous. We're like, it is not doing my input the way I want. If it did my input, I'd be fine. We're in the top 10 in the duo leaderboard. No shit. That's funny.
I need to reload. Face the flames.
GG's. Hold on.
I will not.
I'm trying to find the button. There should be a button on here that like makes my mouse wheel click. It's just not doing it. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking dick with it. I don't know what it is, but one of these is supposed to be doing it. Use 1 or 2.
Reloading.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's got to be like animation cancel or something. Like, I could probably go swap the thing on here. I could probably change the recoil on this shotgun. Why is it taking so long to matchmake? I could probably global cooldown. We could probably like put reload or like weapon swap on the shotgun and it would be better. Over recoil, I don't give a fuck about the recoil. If we can start getting to where we're close to the top, I'll actually go make some changes.
Do not fall. Purification.
I need to get to where I'm shooting my shotgun faster, but... I don't know, Hunt. Is your one still working even when it's immune? Like, even if you hit it with your thing while it's immune, is it still letting you get damage, the bonus damage from your one? Because your one is hitting it while it's immune.
Face the flame.
Like, for sure, your one is hitting it while it's immune. So if it's working, then I need to be doing the same. I mean, we're killing it? Well, yeah, no, I didn't know. Because, like, if it works, then I can shoot mine early and then start rocketing and then swap, and it's going to be faster. So I'll try to shoot mine earlier and see.
We will not fail.
I could probably still do it even earlier. Actually, I know I could do it earlier. If it works, we'll try it earlier. You haven't enjoyed purging since first fought the Obstructor. This is why my PK Frostwatcher took so long to get. I can see that. Is it worth coming back? Did they change things up, or is it still a full farm game without a challenge? Yes. I mean, it's a good time to come back to prep for Season 3, because we're about a month or so out from Season 3. But there's not really a lot of challenge in the game right now. It's still fun, though. If you've been gone for a while, then it's going to be a pretty big difference. If you've been gone for that long, it's going to be a pretty big change. Yeah, they didn't hit. They didn't hit. I gotta die. I have no rounds or anything. Only one of ours has to hit. So literally only one of ours has to hit to mark it with Repentance, and then we both get the usefulness out of it, right? Hold on. Get ready to shoot your shotgun. I'm going to hit it with Repentance. So the one has a range limit. Let me die. I'm going to just hit it with Repentance. And you don't, and see if you get the bonus damage from your shotgun. Ready? I'm going to hit it with Repentance. There. Now shotgun it and see if you get bonus damage. Yep. So literally only one of us had to hit it. So my Repentance was hitting it. Your Repentance was hitting it when it was like, when it was immune. But that's good to know. So all we have to do is make sure mine hits it after the fact, and you'll be able to do a bunch of bonus damage. That makes sense. Okay. So basically, I will make sure to do Repentance. I will make sure to wait until I know we can hit it with Repentance to hit it with Repentance. You just go ahead and start fucking unloading with your rocket launcher like you have been, and then we'll just try to time it out well. That's basically what's going on there. So trying to get like lower on the leaderboard is just going to be fishing. And then you'll just be blasting with shotgun like almost instantly.
Impudent bastard. Face the flames.
I think that'll be the play to get like a 5-second clear. Would be one person just get there, like pre-fire as much rocket as you can, because the swap from your rocket to your shotgun is going to be what kills us. So as long as my repentance goes off at the exact second he's damageable, and then I just start unloading with rockets and you're shotgunning the fuck out of him, and then I switch over as soon as I can, it's probably going to be the best case scenario. House to bay off.
Do not fall.
Yep, that's what it's going to boil down to. Because if the repentance goes through him while he's immune, we don't get any damage out of it. I think we can get a better time though. I definitely think we can get a better. I think we can get a better time. It's just gonna be luck at this point.
Into my light, cleanse this place. Purification.
I'm wondering if I don't use my AK is probably not gonna break this shoulder. It's the swap from the rocket to the shotgun. Does it help if you put quick swap on the weapon you're swapping off of? Does anybody know? Like if I put weapon swap on the same as separate weak points too, that's fine. Does anyone know if I put quick swap on the rocket launcher, if it lets me swap it faster?
I will cleanse this place.
That should have been like 5 seconds. We didn't break 6 seconds on that? Get the fuck out of here. I think the gun you're holding has to have the weapon swap on it. Is that true? Is that true? Does anybody know? I thought we had it. I was like, dude, we just hit 5 seconds. I literally thought we had 5 seconds there. I was like, we just got 5 seconds. We'll see if that helps.
We will not fail.
That was unluck. What up? What up, Jobu? That was unluck. That wasn't close. I fucked that up. Felt smoother. I mean, I feel like the gun swap was smoother, but I fucking stopped way early. I feel like my gun swap felt smoother, though. You got too close? I was too far away. Eskimo's supposed to be pretty fun on this, though. Hunt got too close. I was a fucking county away. I definitely need to put duration on. In that spare slot, I think duration is going to be huge. I'm fucking overshot. I overshot bigger than shit. It definitely feels smoother, so that's a positive. It's just now trying to not fucking... I mean, this is like one of those things where when it comes to like speed running or whatever, this is where it matters is, or like trying to get a better time, is it's just making it all work right. Are we really in the top 10 on the leaderboard?
I need to reload. I will cleanse this place. This is divine punishment.
When we go up, we'll move up a lot. Like, it'll either be like B top 10, B top 10, B top 10, B number 3. Like, because when it works, it's going to work well, right? Because it's going to be like this where we're running like 6, high 6, maybe a 7, 6, 7, 6, and then all of a sudden we'll be like 5, 5.5. What's number 1? Like 4 seconds?
This is divine punishment.
3.3, Jesus Christ.
I have punished the wicked.
You don't know why you're overshooting her? I don't know. Are you jumping to stop? Like, I have to jump. I have to, like, when I'm flying at her, I'll, like, hold back and jump to stop my forward momentum. Yeah, I jump to stop my forward momentum. Like, just hold back and jump, and it'll stop all your forward momentum. So, like, I'll fling myself, and then I'll jump and hold back while using my, like, 1. So it's really hard to see me actually do it, but that's what I'm doing.
We will not fail.
Then it's just about timing when to do it. I might try just letting your repentance hit and see if I can get my shots off faster. Because both of us doing repentance is doing us no good. Like, only one of our repentance needs to hit. So I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but I'm assuming it's probably like a half a second on the swap. So I'll let your repentance hit, and then I'll just go right from rocketing right into shotgunning and see if it fixes, like, see how it does. Because as long as one of our repentances hit, that's gonna be all that matters.
We can do it.
I could have probably stopped shooting my rocket launcher earlier. I actually probably should have stopped shooting my rocket launcher earlier. Yep, as long as one of our repentances hit, it's gonna be Pog. 5 seconds. We can get to 4 if I stop. If I start shooting earlier, we'll get even lower. Because I was in my rocket launcher for probably half a second longer than I needed to be. As long as one of our repentances hit and the other person just swaps and just starts fucking unloading. Because the idea would be that both of us pre-fire our rocket launcher and the rockets start tracking, and then as soon as it becomes unimmune, it gets hit with repentance, but then the other person has already started, like, already swapped to their shotgun and starts hitting with shotgun shots as soon as it's, like, unimmune.
Do not fall.
I forgot what I was doing. I fucked up, huh? Oh, my bad. But that's basically how I think this would work. If you want to get like a 4 or 3 second time, that's how we do it. Would a sniper rifle take off his weak point in a single shot? I mean, maybe. But this is doing just as well. Because by the time this is all done, we're doing damage as soon as it's unimmune. Like, as soon as this thing is able to take damage, it's being hit with rockets, which are breaking it. And then it is, like, instantly... It is instantly taking shotgun damage. Overshot. Ah, Repentance hit too early. I'm out of shotgun. It's gonna be a wipe. I'm out of shotgun. I have no shotgun. Is it ever going to like... Oh, it's broke. Yep. Tried to time it. It's okay, man. 7th, we're getting there. I think the big one is, yeah, just as long as I can get my swap done fast enough. We're trying to do like no Serena runs. As long as I get my swap off ahead of time, it'll be fine. Not impressed with mutated cells. Hope they're bugged. If not, meh. They're only good for like certain small things. Like they do help skill Descendants some, but... Oh my god. Not even gonna talk about it. I don't even want to talk about what just happened there. Fucking Hunt messed up and I messed up. I missed my throw and then I got up there and there was no repentance. Oh well. It's fun though. It's fun trying to get it because it's literally just you know, it's just like, you know, that you'll feel it. Like as soon as we hit like a 4 second, you'll feel it. Fuck that up. We might have had it there. It is good, fellas. Oh yeah, we got this. I accidentally hit 2 instead of 3. Shit, didn't want to swap? That's my... Dude, that's my life. You're like fucking nailing the button. You're like swap, 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 swap. You're just like fucking hammering the button. You're like, please swap, please swap, please swap, please swap. The whole time. That was my feeling. And it's on me. Like I need to make my fucking hit. Because I was in a good spot there. Like everything was really good for me. Except I fucked up.
It is time for your judgment.
I need to be shooting the shotgun earlier. It's just getting the timing down. I need to be shooting the shotgun earlier. A lot earlier. One second dash. 4 seconds, man. We just did a 4 second clear. We're probably at least in the top 5. I'd say we're at least in the top 5. A 1 second dash to try to get through the barrier. You go, girl. We got this.
I need to reload.
We got this. I just need to be shooting my shotgun earlier is all it boils down to.
We will not fail.
It's close. It was close, but it wasn't better. It was close though. It was close. Like we were there. We were there. That was just close. Yeah, your cap? Yeah. We definitely go to Albion. Let's go to Albion. I'll go get a soda. We'll come back. We'll try to get first place, unless you don't want to, Hunt. I think we can get first place. I don't know what your build is, but I think with our builds, we can get first place.
Reloading. It is time for your judgment. Do not blasphemous.
Oh, we didn't get repentance. That's unluck. Well, I think we would have had it there. I felt that. It felt good. Oh, we haven't broke anything. That might have been on me. That might have been on me, honestly. Yeah, that might have actually been on me. I don't know. We got good chemistry. It's just going to be like sometimes you're just going to get unlucky. Because you can see like one person can do a shitload of damage. I might have just not shot enough. I might have been trying to pre-swap too much. I think I'm probably I'm capped on vouchers too. We got it. I think we can get it. I think we can get first. Maybe it was both. I'm sure. Because right now we're so close that we're going to have to be right on the cusp, right? Like we're going to have to both of us be like right on the cusp of fucking up. So the chances of us like throwing are going to get higher as we get closer because there's less room for error. If you break it on stream, you got to clip it. Fuck yeah. I think it's a good build. I think the build I'm using is okay. I think we came up with a good build. All right, I'm ready to go. We got this, Hunt. Dude, we've got to get it. Get soda? Yeah. Dude, we've got to get it. We've got to. No questions asked.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Dude, the best part is we're not even crit farming. You ready? Yeah, the best part is we're not even crit farming. Oh, you went over that way? You didn't grab the skill power. Interesting. What's that other node? What's that other node? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I don't have it, so... Defense down. Interesting.
We will not fail.
Overshot. Oh my fucking bitch! Dude, I overshot. I overshot and then thought he was dead. Oh my god, I think like we both... Yo, what up, BK? How you doing, baby? We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I have no doubt that we can get this. I have no doubt because I know that I'm fucking up. I know that I personally can play better. And if only I play better, we beat the record. Right? Like, I personally know that even just me making an increase is going to be record beating.
We will not fail.
It's close, but I think it's still 4 seconds. I don't think we beat it. Nope. It was actually probably 5 seconds, if I'm honest. 5 seconds. Did swap? Yep. I do. It's one of those things, man. I feel it. I feel it every time. What you up to, BK? We got this. We got this all day.
Death to the blasphemous. It is time for your judgment. Descendant.
We didn't get a break or something. It's unfortunate. You got to ask how am I? I'm okay, brother. I'm okay. If they put crit on hammer, it'd be king of shotguns. It could be good for sure. You timed it too early? That's okay. I'm so focused on what I'm doing, I'm not looking at anything else on the screen. So I don't even notice until it's not dead. Because my muscle memory is there for if I do all of this, it's dead. So I go through and do all of my motions, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's not dead.
This is divine punishment.
That's close. That's close. It was close. I knew it'd be close. Was it 4 seconds? 5. It's close. Right now, it's just so close. This is like a UFC fight. Dude, we're getting there. We're getting there. Because, like, for me, what I'm thinking is I have to be shooting like the entire time I'm flying out, and then I need to be swapped. I need to be swapped right as everything is fucking hitting him.
Do not into the light.
That's what it needs to look like from my end. Except maybe just a little faster. But that's basically what it needs to look at. 30% resistance and 50. We were using that earlier. I could always try swapping back to see if it makes things better, but... What up, Burns? I was using that earlier. We swapped it out to what we're using now. I mean, if you check the video I have pinned, that's what we were using with our old build.
I need to reload.
My shit's hitting too early. My rockets are hitting too early. Or I'm just not shooting rockets long enough. One of the two. I need to shoot rockets for longer. Because my swap is good. Like, I'm getting there, I'm swapping to my shotgun. But my rockets, like, I can see my rockets hitting while he's immune. And it's not really helping us. You on your charger, dude? That's exciting. That's exciting.
Playing fuck around, eh?
We're trying to break records.
This is divine punishment.
Nope. Nothing broke. I'm just gonna stay on my rocket launcher longer next time. I'm gonna stay on my launcher. I'm getting off my launcher too fast. I'm just getting off my launcher too fast. Because I'm swapping and I'm instantly shotgunning, and I feel like my shotgun timing's fine, but the problem is the brakes aren't happening, and it's my responsibility to make all that happen, so... Trying to get gold for Judge. We're trying. I think we're in like 3rd or 4th place right now. I wonder if I put swap on my shotgun if it goes even faster. Like if I put swap on it as a core. Or if there's like a cap on it. You know. I wish that one, if I could have got a half second faster on my gun swap, it would have felt better. We were like right there. What did we get? What did we get, baby? What did we get? Just 4? Damn, dude. Still not first, but we jumped up. We jumped up for sure. That one was just a shotgun. That one was better, but... What are we, 3rd now? We've got to be either 3rd or 2nd.
We will not fail.
Oh, that sucked. I got fucked. I hit Hunt in the ass. I hit Hunt and it fucking threw me off a mile. I'm trying not to get close to him. Like I'm trying to stay on the right side. Because the way the ball works is like it pushes us both to the same point. And then as long as like one of us is under the other one, it's fine. But if for whatever reason I launch out in the wrong spot, I'm gonna hit him. Like that's why I'm trying to stand all the way over here. Close. It's probably tied with our last time. It's probably tied with our last time. So close, man. We're so close. We're so close. So close. We'll get it.
Into the light. Face the flames.
That might be it. What up, Rambo?
A victory for humanity.
That's gonna be really close. Damn it. It's probably tied our old time. What up, Rambo? What you doing, baby? 5 seconds. Hopefully my stream doesn't crash.
Will not fail.
Oh fuck, dude, I'm sorry. I was like, this is gonna be scuffed. I was looking at my stream PC, it's all fucked up. Hopefully it doesn't fucking crash my stream. Sorry, man. Let me, no crash, what happened? Like so I have like YouTube and shit up over there. And, to like watch my stream, make sure I'm like catching YouTube chat and shit. And my I looked over at my other PC and my, my cursor is like stuck on spinning. And I was like, what the fuck? So I was like, dude, what just happened? What reactor are you using? Yeah, I'm using a singular, which is Colossus. Damage and singular. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened over there, but... Sorry, dude. I'm trying to get the fucking... I'm trying to get that PC fixed. I think it's fine now.
Purification.
It's all good. Yeah, I just like... I looked over and I was like, damn it. It's just fucking... It's just not doing exactly what I need it to do right now, and I don't know why. But, I mean, as long as it's working, then it's fine. Try that for right now. Reload. Yes.
Into the light.
might be close, man. That might be close. What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? What'd we get? What did we get, chat? 4 seconds. Ah, we just... Let's... What place are we in? We've got to be in second then, right? Are we in second? Dude, we've updated our spot like 3 times. We could have just beat our old record. That's true. We could be beating our... Hey, we know Luffy. Wait a minute. How's there only one... How's this one person? Because these make sense... Well, maybe. Anywho. We're getting close. Why is it not showing, like, both people? Do you have to click on it to see who it was? We're getting close. Four seconds is nuts. I'd like to get it down.
Face to the light.
That's close. That felt good. Nope, no record. Damn. Felt good though. Dude, I'm capped again. Are you capped? Tell me when you're capped and we'll go back out. Maybe with a Luna. Oh yeah, it could not be. It could not be. That would make sense. You're not capped? Okay, we'll keep running. I mean, literally, you're just getting Luna's buff and then flying away from her instantly. Because you're going to be there. You're going to kill it before Luna even gets there. Just tell me when you're capped and we'll head out.
We can do it.
I'm getting too high.
Purification.
Maybe I could just dash.
This is divine punishment.
I could dash to stop. Because I'm getting too high with my jump. You're at 500 out of 15. That's fine. I just got probably really lucky. Instead of jumping, we can try to dash. Because we have the MP to burn.
Face the flames.
All over the place. I'm literally all over the place. Literally all over the place. Maybe I'll just dash sideways. Like maybe once I'm shooting, like I'll just try to like dash off to the left or something. Am I shooting the rockets above it or towards it? I mean, I'm shooting them at it, but like all of my rockets, like none of them are missing. Unless you want me to shoot them up so they have downtime to like glide, maybe. I'm just really close when I'm shooting mine compared to you. Like you're shooting yours from a lot further back.
We will not fail. Do it.
I mean, he fucking just got deleted. I mean, he got deleted right there. That way the trailing end hits. We're still not under 3 seconds.
Um, 4.8, yeah. I'll try shooting him up above.
Guess who's coming home with daddy?
What up, Fast 5? I'll try shooting him higher.
Reload. This is divine punishment.
Cracked, I was too far forward. He was cracked, I couldn't aim down.
A victory for humanity.
You hit your 2 accidentally. I've done that. I've done that. All right, let's go. We got it. I mean, we're right there. We're literally right there.
Impudent bastard. I have punished the wicked.
Just got to figure out how I want to get my dash. Like, the jump is fine, but it's like inconsistent. Sometimes I jump too high, sometimes I jump too low. So for me, that's my big one, is figuring out my stop. Like, figuring out my stop in the best way, while still leaving me super, super close.
Impudent bastard. Face the flames.
I don't know, maybe I'll try to stop slinging. I don't know. Like, maybe I'll try to stop slinging and just see if the dash works. I could see if dash works for me. I just feel like the fling gets me closer for my breaks, but I don't know. I think I need to be on top of him. We'll mess with it for a little bit and see. If I need to swap, I'll swap and try it different.
We will not fail.
That felt good. Felt good. It didn't feel great, but it felt good. I can try switching to my smith and just see if the smithereens is going to help, because it's not ramping with the 2 of us, and just see if it's more upfront damage. I don't know. I just feel like my executor has like been better for me most of the time.
A victory for humanity.
I mean, if I dash from further back and get a bunch of rockets lobbed way high up in the air and can still dash in, maybe. With shotgun, I'm using the executor personally. There's a use case for using the smithereens. It just depends.
I will cleanse this place.
I fucked that all up. That was my bad. That was entirely my bad. I used my 4 like super late. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, Hunt's using Smitty. I'm using Executor. Executor has like a longer ramp. I don't know. I haven't been able to drop him with my smithereens, and some of that is probably just it's not fully made right. So
This is divine punishment.
I'll put mine on and just see how it feels. Oh, it can't be changed. I gotta move to a safe area to change it. Can't do it then. We'll wait and I'll change it out. I'll change it out when you're full. And then I'll try it, and if it feels just terrible, then we'll leave and do it the other way around. Man, it just sucks that we're like within that like margin of error.
Into the light.
Wrong button. I hit my 2 instead of my 3. I hit my 2 instead of my 3 for my dash. Can't swap cancel. Try though. Be nice. Let's go to Albion. We can buy some next run. Sure. We'll go to Albion after this.
Death to the blasphemous.
Oh my fucking Christ, dude. What am I even doing with my life? Have you guys maxed out the shop? Not yet. We've done quite a bit though. Thought we would have maxed out the shop by now. Not yet. I'm gonna try mod 2. What do you? Yeah, change what you need to. You don't have to tell me. Just change what you need to. I'll try my smithereens. I don't expect it to feel much better for me, but I'm willing to try it. Again, just cause. I mean, I can't put both shotguns on because it's gonna like fuck up everything, right? It's got weapon change speed, so... You already got all the costumes? I'm working on it. I should have just teleported down here. I know, I'm dumb. What else was I gonna do? I would like to put duration on me, but it's just not gonna happen. Not right now. Because I've got the room, right? Like, I have the room for an entirely another mod to put on me. If there was something I could think about putting on, I would. So we got all those. Because we have like an open mod slot on our character right now. But the only thing I could think of putting any luck yet on what, Pear Bear?
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
We're still only 4th. More cells? No, I only had the 2 and then I stopped. Tell me when you're ready, Hunt. Let me do this for right now while I wait.
Keep it short.
Of course. We kind of stopped and we've been working on some other shit. Making some food and then joining the grind. It's a good grind, man. But I think it's going to be better. I mean, I think they're going to end up doing something with it. I just don't know what. I mean, if you have nothing else to do, you might as well do it. But 4-9. I think if you have nothing else to do, you might as well do it, but tell me whenever you're ready, Hunt. You're going to touch grass instead. I don't think that's a bad idea. I don't think you're really missing a whole lot by going out and touching grass instead. Because, I mean, they are kind of game changers for certain things, but it's not that big of a deal. You're talking about shit for, like, you know, the top fucking trying to shave, like, 1 second here or there. For most builds, it's not even going to matter. We literally cannot. Anytime we need something, it's just like the game just refuses to give it to me. Health conditions getting worse from prolonged sitting. I feel that. Fucking feel that really, really highly. What's the difference? 54 to 62. It's fine. As soon as Hunt says he's ready, we'll go. Just don't know what to expand weapon charge. I could maybe get rid of this and go with an extra round. There's one of these that's like compulsive mag. I could go with compulsive mag instead of this. That multi-hit chance isn't that big of a deal, but maybe that extra round is going to help. You know, maybe that extra round helps.
Ask me anything about modules.
You only run one? You're only running one mag mod? I'm running 2. And it's still not enough. So obviously my shotgun is just not doing the damage yours is. Also put in fire priority. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me re-roll this to get... We're going to keep firearm... We're going to keep these, and then we're going to roll... You're number 2? What? When did we hit number 2? Are we really? So is it like me and Hunt on the board now? Number 2, number 3? We're close. Let's run... What should we go for here? Fire and what? Fire and bonus damage versus Colossus? I mean, the damage doesn't really matter, does it? What do you have on yours, Hunt? We're close then. Once we get number 1, I can get offline. I can make a quick YouTube video. I can post it online. I can go eat and drink beer. You need dinner. Fire, multi-chance, multi-damage. And then you can eat dinner. Yeah, well, the video for this will be super fast. The video for this will be super fast. When's Rusty home? Sunday. The video for this will be super, super fast. Because I don't need to explain shit. I'm just going to be like, hey guys, here's the here's the build. You know what I mean? Dude, we're fucking cooking though. We're cooking. Is a lot, but it's doable. I think it's definitely doable. I'm just going to go with that. I'm not going to be able to get the rest of it, and if I roll off, I'm never going to get it. I think it's doable. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Journal. Was it records? No, it's leaderboards. Are you texting Rusty while streaming? No, I was actually looking at something else, but I have been texting her while I'm streaming. Duos. Here we are, boys. I mean, it's definitely... I mean, it's doable. It's just going to be dumb luck, right? It's just going to be luck. Like, can we do it? Even if not, I think that it's still good. All we have to do is 23.19% faster. That's excellent. Dude, I think we're doing pretty good. You ready? What up, Lack? Our true speedrunners, they could be crit fishing. Yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to beat them while they're crit fishing? Like, wouldn't it be cool to, like, beat people crit fishing, which means that our builds are better? I still think that you could make a video based on this. Like, I could make a video based on this, and it would be good enough. Or just RNG. Yeah, I mean, it's what it is. You ready? I don't know how the shotgun's gonna feel. Oh, what were you saying? There was something else. You said on here, put... Oh, yeah, fire priority. Put that up there. And then for this... Let me go upgrade that charge amp. Because at this point, you're fucking splitting hairs. And if that charge amp fucking rips it off something else, then I'll just make another fucking charge amp. I don't really care. Oh. Dude, I mean, we have to shave like a ninth of a second off. That's,
right?
I mean, that's pretty big. But, I mean, it's not entirely impossible, right? Don't split hairs. You're good the way they are. It's tough. You ready? All right, here we go. We need a second. We need 1 second. Good luck. Dude, it's taken a lot to get us here. But the good news is I really do think that I have a pretty good understanding of how the game works now, which makes some of this better. I think between the builds that Hunt and I have, that we're doing really good. I get less fucking reserves here. I think that's what it is I get less in reserves. I'm only getting 17. I don't know that I'm... Oh, fuck, dude. We about fucked up.
I will cleanse this place.
That didn't shave it. That definitely didn't shave it. It was close, though. It was a good time, but it definitely didn't shave it. It's close, but... it's because the extra mag mod. Are you putting in... And you're saying you're not using extra mag? You're only using 1 mag? And what are you using else, then? I don't know that I can fucking redo. You put high power rounds. Put on higher power rounds.
Face the flames.
Man, these are good runs, though. These are like really good runs. Expand high power mag. Yeah, that's what I have on my other one. I don't know that I have the... I'd have to fucking... Is it... What level is this thing? I can do it. Yo, Saucy, thank you. Thank you for banging me, mate. Let's do it. Let's take... let's go with the compulsive rounds here. Let's put an X here. Because it's an X mod. See what we got. I had that on my other shotgun before. Still at 17. It's okay. It didn't cost me anything.
Death to the blasphemous.
Remind me to... I'm doing this. Settings.
Purification.
I can't see. If we're getting serious, we're gonna actually have to get kind of serious. If we're getting serious, I'm gonna actually have to get kind of serious for this. I can't see. Like when he moves and everything's happening and I'm like, all I see is damage numbers. I'm like, am I hitting his head? Am I hitting him in the fucking back? Am I hitting him in the shoulder? Serial mode, pants coming off now. They might.
This is divine punishment.
God damn it. Fuck that up. I fucked that up.
Purification.
That sucked. That sucked. That was my bad. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. How you doing, Nips?
Loaded. This is divine punishment.
Feet on drink, beer in hand, watching some madness happen. Feel good. We're gonna get it. It's a good day. That's what I like to hear. Z, yo, thank you for gifting out a sub, brother. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel.
_Z gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
I was just behind the 8-ball on that one.
A victory for humanity.
I'll be mad if we actually like beat our time though. If we would have beat our time and I was behind the 8-ball, I would have been so mad at myself. Dude, we've got to be close though. Z baby, thank you for the baddies. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. We gotta take off his tie and shit, boys. Fucked up. It's okay. Can't win them all. We're still getting shit, so it doesn't matter. I'm holding R. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. We got it. 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 Yo, Luna, thank you for the 100 bad A's. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Overshot. Overshot. I know what I'm doing wrong. I can see my errors. Every sub, Judge takes off beat the clothing. We've done that one time. It didn't work very well. Didn't work very well. It's just making sure that I'm like, it's just making sure, because like, I'm like, I'll read chat and shit and I'll like fucking forget to press a button.
Into the light.
Close. Too close. It's too close. Alright. Oh, did I accidentally just grapple? That sucks.
We can do it.
I'm getting too high. I'm getting too high is what's happening. Yep, I'm getting too high. Dash, you find it better than grapple? I just have to, it's going to take me a couple times to get used to the dash. It's going to take me a couple times to get used to the dash. Because like the grapple's nice for me to get there, but... Vodka here? Dude, we take that. It's going to just take me a minute to get used to it because I feel like I'm a fucking eternity away.
I will cleanse this place. We will not fail. Purification.
Maybe I'll try a second dash. Maybe I'll try a second dash to get there. To Brea, thank you for the 100 baddies as well. Because I have plenty of time. The Rockets have plenty of arc. Because the Rockets are still getting there on time. So I think I could probably second dash and get close enough for the shotgun. While you're throwing the fucking repentance out. I think it'll work. Did you hear Z say Judge is going to pay? No, Judge can't. Not today. He's got to focus. Judge has got to focus. He's already fucking struggle busting.
We will not fail.
Fucking switch gun. It didn't switch guns. It didn't switch guns, and then I was like, dude, maybe I forgot what fucking, where the gun is. You bumped me and you got scared. It's okay. I fucking literally was like, okay, shot rockets, mouse wheel down. My rocket launcher was out. I was like, fuck, maybe it's mouse wheel up. And then I fucking mouse wheeled up and I was like, nope, that's still my rocket launcher. Mouse wheel back down. It's a good idea. Is it though? Is it? Is it though?
Death to the fly will cleanse it. A victory for humanity.
Some studies say gaming performance goes up 69% when you play with no clothes. You think so? I gotta figure out what Hunt, like, because Hunt's dashing and then he's using... Are you dashing a second time to get closer? You think so? Think so, MSK? Hunt's gotta be dashing a second time. Only once momentum carries you? I'll try it. It feels like it's just not getting me there. Maybe I'm accidentally jumping because I'm just so used to it. I don't know.
It is time for your judgment.
Didn't get it. Surely it's a Cambridge study. Something about being more aerodynamic. Maybe you shaved. You forgot to hit one? Okay. It's okay, man. Fucking we all fuck shit up. It's okay. How many times have I accidentally pressed 2? Not swapped. It's easy enough to do, man. Especially when you like zone in. Because it's like, I've got to hit this perfect. I've got to hit this perfect. You can pull this off. There are rewards for you, dude. If I can fucking take first place on the leaderboard, I'll be fucking ecstatic. I mean, we have to shave like a fucking second.
We will not fail.
Then get it done, dude. We're trying. I'm fucking trying my nuts off. I'm fucking trying my nuts off right now. Maybe need to stretch. Right now, the big one is I'm trying to decide which shotgun I like better. Get those swamp balls going. Right now, I'm just trying to decide on the shotgun. Like, if this shotgun feels like it's not like helping. I didn't jump early enough. Because the hardest part about doing it that way is I'm going to jump at some point. I think jumping doesn't, I think it's only dashing that pulls your gun off. At least jumping is fine. Guys, thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for 300 biddies, you fucking nerds. Know that I appreciate you. Thank you guys very, very, very much for the love. It's just getting it down. We'll get it.
Reloading.
I would really love to take top place in the leaderboard. It'd be awesome.
This is divine punishment.
Yeah, I don't know. I think like for that one, like I feel like I'm just like I'm slowing down, so I fucking accidentally jump. You need to get those swan balls going. We'll keep going. Eventually I'll get it. Eventually it'll just click perfect for me and click perfect for Hunt, and we'll drop a second. Can you aim for her left? I need to, but I need to be on her left. I'm trying to aim for her left, but because I'm standing on her right when we shoot out, it like fucks me up. Because I'm like trying to cross you without hitting you. You know what I mean? Like I can switch you sides. I fucked. This is fucked. We need to switch sides. Let's switch sides. Let me stand on our left and you stand on the right when we're coming out. That way I'm not trying to cross you. Yo, thank you, Z. And then I'll aim for her left. It's perfectly fine. I'll just stand on the left side instead of on the right. Thank you, Z.
It is time for your judgment.
Let me switch back to my other shotgun. I just don't, like, I see how much more damage you're, I don't know what it is. Let me switch back to my other shotgun. And just let me try it. I can always switch back. And then I'll aim for a left, you aim for a right. I think it's a good strat. I think everything's fine. It's just like I feel like I'm falling short.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I'm just falling short. Like I'm losing some momentum in a couple things. It's making me not feel as good as I'd like. Thank you, Z. Like I'm like, because sometimes it works really good and the momentum like carries me. And then other times I feel like the momentum, like I just start shooting my rocket launcher and then when I'm done, I'm still like a fucking eternity away from her. And then I'm shooting my shotgun from a fucking mile out. Need to fucking, I need to remember to dash. We'll get it. We'll get it. Worst case scenario, I just go back to, worst case scenario, I just go back to dashing and just figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because it's like either I'm a mile behind or I'm up in the air if I jump.
This is divine punishment. As quiet as a monster.
I'll go back to Smith if this feels terrible. Because my Smith's set up basically the same as everybody else's at this point. Oh, this is tough, boys. This is tough. We'll give it a little bit, and then once I get to a certain point, I'm just going to stop. Can always pick it up tomorrow, but...
Impudent bastards. We will not fail. As quiet as a monster.
That's on me, and you forgot the one. That's okay. I had a really good run that time. Like, it felt really good for me. I was like, I feel pretty good. I think I hit all my buttons right for a change. I was like, yeah, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. It's the way it goes, man. That's why two people, you know what I mean? Like, doing records with more people is a lot harder because, like, it's about both people.
Purification.
I'll go back to my Smith. I think it's really 6 of one, half a dozen the other, but I think I also need to dash like more up in the air to where like a trajectory helps carry me. If I'm dashing straighter, it's not working as well. Check my inversions. High five, you wieners for good luck. High five our wieners for good luck. Could. Yeah, nothing gives more damage. Yeah, I mean at this point, there's nothing I can do to give me more damage. I mean, I could maybe look at changing some stuff in my tree or whatever. I could maybe switch my I could maybe switch out I could maybe go back to the Firebrand set if you think that it's gonna, if you want to try it. I could try going back to the Firebrand set. But I think at this point, it's just gonna throw false positives. Because like there's a lot of things that are going into it.
I will cleanse this place.
You know what I mean? There's like so many things that are going into it to make it perfect that like, I mean, that was a pretty good run. Your debuff brings resist cap. Yeah, so then there's no reason to do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to gain much more by going with like Slayer or something like that because we're already overloaded. I think this is probably the best for a support DPS. I think this is probably the best. I think this is probably the best setup. It's just getting there and making sure, like, because I think at this point the big one is just being inside of the like the DPS drop off for the rocket launchers or for the shotguns. Because like if it's just being close enough, because there's a huge damage. Well, it's not even really the damage drop off. It's not gonna matter, is it? It's really just about hitting the pellets. I think we're... Because, I mean, the shotguns aren't really doing that much damage. Do you want me to aim lower with my rockets? Maybe shoot for its legs? And see if we can break more pieces? Since we're both aiming up high, I could aim lower. And just try to see if we can break legs. I don't think anything broke that time, honestly. Maybe I need to, like... It's likely skill power frequency the shotgun hits, so hip fire. Well, I'm not, like, hip firing, but yeah. It's just getting breaks. Honestly. There's just nothing I can do to increase the damage. We're gonna die, more than likely. Okay. That one I think might have just been him walking back. So like basically none of my rockets hit because he just instantly started walking back. Skill power. You don't imagine this would work better with other weapons? You're not going to have any weapons that are spreading out this much damage. Try it again. Only shotguns work with this setup. Yeah, I mean, for this, it's gonna be about shotguns because they have shell up and multi-hit. Yep.
We can do it. A victory for humanity.
You have something different on here. That's why I'm like looking. What do I need to change? Well, because this is for rate. But you're putting multi-hit damage on here. Let me go back. I'm willing to see because like my shotgun just doesn't feel good, but I'm willing to try it, you know. My shit is like out of order, so it's fucking throwing me off. Give this off. You're running that. And then where is that? Is replacing charge. Interesting. I might not be able to make that work. We'll see. We can move this up here and then go with and try this and see if it helps. See if it helps.
Let me put this up here. Put it down there. It's the wrong spot. All right, try it. We'll see if it helps.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Did weak point damage on yours? We'll try this. We'll see if this helps. Ready? The other one hurts is like the 2% fire rate, but I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. That 2% fire rate isn't going to fucking knock a second off, you know? It's just not gonna do it. All right. Here we go. Good. Start. If I need to back out, tell me. But yeah, if I was gonna say if I need to back out, just tell me in post. We'll see if this makes my shotgun feel like yours. I feel like my shotgun's just not hitting as hard as yours was. So if I can get my shotgun hitting as hard as I think yours was compared to mine, then because I've been mainly working on my character build and not the weapon builds, so.
Reload. I will cleanse this place.
If I was a little bit closer. If I was a little bit closer to you, it might have been better. I feel like I was just a little behind the 8 ball. Not much, but just a little. But other than that, I mean, like, the run felt good. Like, it looked good. Man, I don't know if it could have got any cleaner. I mean, that was pretty fucking clean. That was pretty clean.
This is divine punishment. We can do it.
Too far away. My one didn't hit on the second. Like in post, my one didn't hit, so. Dude, it's like my one's not hitting at all. Like, I don't see... Like, I know I threw it. No breaks. That was unfortunate. That was just unlucky. Yeah.
My shield falters.
Jesus Christ, dude. This is just scuffed as fuck. I just need HP. That was unlucky on the brakes though. Unless maybe our shit just got there too early. Maybe we were just like 1 fucking nanosecond off, you know what I mean? Because it's gonna be that close, right? Either all of our rockets are gonna hit and it's gonna be amazing, or it's just not gonna break. Could have just been really unlucky. Because like I used my 4, you used your 4, we lobbed a bunch of rockets, but the rockets must have got there like they must have hit right when they were right before they came out of immune, which would have made none of them hit. Another shot with no brakes. Not getting brakes. Like my 1 isn't even showing that it's hitting him. It's so fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but... Man. Let's try this again. Just unfortunate. Let's try it again. I don't know. I mean, it looked like the rockets hit. It looked like everything hit in post. Maybe we've hit our climax? I don't know, maybe. It just looks like everything hit. Like on my screen, all the rockets hit. Like everything was right. Try it again. I mean, if you're done, Hunt, just tell me you're done. I thought all the rockets hit. Like from watching, I thought everything hit. Maybe in a few, that's fine.
I need to reload.
All of mine went over. All of my rockets went over him. Every one of my rockets went over top of him. Alright. I'll aim lower. That time, all of my rockets went over. I aimed too high. I was like very focused on what was happening on that match. All of my rockets went over. Just aiming too high. All right.
Face the flames.
We'll run a couple more. All my rockets hit that time. But I wasn't as close as I would have liked to have been. 2 to 3 more, yeah, it's fine. I feel like I still got my best time with my other shotgun. Because I don't think I've gotten a better time with Smithereens.
Impudent bastards.
Make that the vid. I think I markered it. I can't remember. I'll have to go back and see if I markered it. Maybe back to old position. If you want to, I don't care. I'd say I'll try one more time with Smithereens, and then if you got a couple more in you, I'll switch back to my executor and see what we can do. And then just call it, and then I'll just make video.
We will not fail. I have punished the wicked.
I mean, we're doing good. It's just not great, you know? It's just like barely missing it. Oh yeah, I'm on this side. Yo, Fast 5, thank you for banging me.
Purification.
Like, sometimes I just lose too much momentum. Like, for that, I was just like, I was shooting my shotgun from like 10 feet too far out. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the shotgun damage is what it is, right? It's all about getting the skills to proc, so... Hold dash a bit more. I'll try to hold dash further. And then after this, I'm gonna switch to executor. Yeah, I know, maybe I'm just not holding dash long enough. I thought that it was stopping and then I was letting off, but maybe I'm just fucking up. You know? It's entirely possible I'm just fucking up.
Death to the blasphemous. Face the flames.
Will? Not even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna... Let me go switch my guns. I'll run like 2 more. And then I'm done. Switching positions. Gotta do what we can. Yeah, I'll run 2 more and then that's just what it is. So... I can't... I was like markering every time we were like beating a record. And then I think the last time we beat the record, I fucking didn't marker it. So I'm gonna have to go back and scrub the video. 2 guys, 1 Maiden. All right, let's go. It's funny. I feel like we still did really good though. At this point, there's not really much to change on the builds. So it's either just got to be luck and fishing. Like, there's not that much to change on the builds.
Reloading. Face the flames.
I was too far away, man. We fucking demolished it, but I was too far away. Like, once we fucking started hitting it, it was fucking deleted. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed... whatever. Yeah, it's fine.
Do not fall.
I'm fatigued. I'm fucking everything up at this point. I'm fatigued. Like, I'm just not even hitting the right fucking buttons. I'm fatigued. Yeah, let's call. I'm just fatigued, man. I'm just fucking up. I'm just fucking up. I think we did okay. I think we did okay. Maybe tomorrow we can farm if I'm in the mood, because I would like the cells too. Yeah. I would like cells too. Yeah, because I would like to be able to try some different builds, but it's just getting the fucking cells. You know what I mean? You guys were pounding her hard for a while, and she fucking liked it. Dirty girl. Dirty girl. All right, I'm gonna have to go back and find out where in the stream. Hopefully, I'd like put a marker. Hopefully, I put a marker where we got the best time. If not, I'll have to scrub through the stream to find it, which could take a while. Hold on. You're on late again? I shouldn't be. We've like literally we're pushing. It says you're 8 hours of stream. Yeah, I shouldn't have been on this late. We were trying to take first on a leaderboard. We got second. I shouldn't have been on this late. Let me try to figure out what Hunt's talking about. You mean #1 loser, basically. All right, so if I go presets, save current. All right, now you're playing Reforger like a loser. On where? Judge in presets. Click the name and box next to the weapon. Presets. Click the name. Click these. Should try to find something to put there. Oh, that's like a cleaner, faster way to share stuff in your videos. Yeah. We'll definitely do that. Then going in the other way. Because of like the new system. You were so locked in. Dude, we normally don't get that locked. But we did good though. Normally we don't lock in that hard. So. Alright guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for the support. Unfortunately, we were not able to take that #1 spot. You hate speedrunning. It just happens to you. I mean, I think it's fun if you're having fun, but I'm not, you know, if you're not having fun, then there's no point in doing it, right? And like, I was having fun pushing those with you, but if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't want to do it. So, I was having fun, and that's all that really matters. So, as long as I was having fun and you were having fun, then that's the important part. So, are folks Ash speedruns with and Purge and shit? Yeah, I figure honestly, I figure the only way you're hitting this is probably crit farming to a degree. Because they've actually got even faster. Because they were like 3.6 or something earlier. So their numbers are actually faster, so. Yeah, they're crit farming. Which is great. I think the builds we have outside of crit farming are good, though. I think it's worth sharing. I think people will want it. So, that's what I'm going to do. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Know that I appreciate you and I love you guys. We'll be live tomorrow at our normal time. I'm going to make a very quick video on this build. I'm not going to explain how to use it. I'm going to tell people if they want to know how the Ice Maiden works to watch my other video. I'm just going to share all of this, get it out there for people if they want it, and go from there. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Know that I appreciate you guys. I'm going to try to get this done really quick so I can go maybe to the bar and have like some chicken and a beer. So thank you guys very, very much. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the love. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Bye, bye, bye. Love you. Thanks for being here.